acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. We'd run about the braes and put the goings fine, but we've wandered many a weary fit sin old lang syne. We've paid out in the burn free morning sun till dawn, but seas between us braid herald sin old lang syne. And there's a hand, my trusty fear, and gives a hand o' thine, and we'll take a right get Willie walked for old lang syne. And surely be your pint stop, and surely I'll be mine, and we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. We twa hae run about the braes and put the goings fine, but we've wandered many a weary fits in old lang syne. We twa hae paddled in the burn frae morning sun till dine, but seas between us braid hae roads in old lang syne. And there's a hand, my trusty fear, and gives a hand o' thine, and we'll take a right get Willie walked for old lang syne. And surely you'll be your pint stove, and surely I'll be mine, and we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne.
Because, you know. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. So, Boo, in case you didn't notice, okay?
I noticed
Yeah.
a lot.
Uh-oh.
What did I do?
I'm just I don't know if I pre-gamed too hard or what, but I couldn't read half of it.
No, because it's not in New English.
I don't
It's
know
in
English.
Oh, it's in Old English?
It's in the old English, the Scottish English thing.
The font
Yes.
or the actual writing?
The actual right. Well, the
words.
words. The words.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Okay. So there's that. But Boo, did you notice that at the end we're giggling?
I did.
Okay. And what that means, if you would have been looking at the little things down below, we both went like this. Because we were here.
Oh, I can't actually see, your guys on
Oh,
the bottom because I'm not an
that's
admin.
right.
Oh,
I
okay.
couldn't see you two.
Gosh,
well,
darn
if you
it.
could have seen us, I ran like there was like maybe a third of the line left to cover, and I had to
And-
run to the bathroom and back.
I had to run to go get not one straw because it wasn't long enough. After testing the theory, I had to go and get a longer straw because, and I'm over here dealing with Ditto and yes, exactly. I need one like yours with an attachment because see this?
It doesn't have an attachment. I just shoved 2 straws together.
Oh, really? 'Cause
That'll
this-
do it.
That's what I need to do because this is a big sucking straw. And this one fits in it very easily and then moves around.
Oh yeah, see,
Okay.
it takes 2 of the same straws and then enough force to make one of them wide.
If I knew where I got this one from,
Use a
I
big
would
lighter,
do it.
just briefly.
But it is so huge that my sucking jello is fun.
Yeah, I still
'Cause-
don't understand about sucking Jello. I don't
I don't
understand.
Either,
Just-
but
It's fun. You make your jello, okay, and
And then you let it set up.
and you let it sit up, and then you take your straw and you suck the jello up into it, and you collect your jello until there's no air bubbles within the different parts that you have to suck up.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the Jello that you drink before it sets up.
Oh no, that you just drink.
Yeah,
That's
that doesn't
just
make
like
any sense to
coffee.
me.
Yeah,
why
no,
would
that's
you
just
drink
coffee
Jello before it sets up?
because it's
Thank you.
good.
I
Because
can understand it
What?
tastes good. Don't get me wrong, because I like the taste of Jello.
Yeah.
and it makes you feel good, and it's the kids can drink it, and if you put alcohol in it, it's the adults can drink it even more, and it's just
But
makes you
I've-
feel so yummy good on the inside.
I have never not let my Jello set up.
all right, I don't make Jello.
Oh, I haven't for years, but yeah.
I make
Oh.
Jello. Didn't I?
Well,
just
I know you
recently
drink
make
it. It's weird.
Yeah, I'll drink some and then I'll let some set up, and then the next day I'll suck my Jello. So it's just fun. And when it
Bobby,
comes,
you better be here clipping already. I know you were having some things that you were doing, but you better be clipping that. She's sucking Jello. You told her not to suck shit on stream, and she's sucking Jello all over the place, man. She's sucking Jello.
because it's good shit, Maynard. It's good shit. Okay, I'm just saying it's good shit. Okay, I'm such a horrible mom, and my dog drinks so much water that I have a 2.5 gallon sparklets container for him, and I have to fill it every other day. Well, it's been every other plus a half.
Is
And
it
so-
dry where you are?
Yeah, but
Then evaporation too.
not that much.
A lot.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm just like, oh my God, and bless his heart, he will not go drink out of the toilet. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate that. I mean, I keep the lids down, but when Gus comes over, they don't put the lid down.
Yeah.
And I always kind of go into a panic about it. So, it's a thing. And yet I'm so proud of him. But he was like looking at me when I was eating, because I came in and grabbed some chicken and just started shoving that in my face and started feeling better. And then but I already had a potato on the stove boiling. I was gonna bake it, but it never got to that point because I boiled that sucker, threw a whole bunch of butter on it, and sucked. I'm just gonna keep on with the second thing. And he's like, I want that. And I didn't even think about it because I woke up early this morning and I fed them both, and then I went back to bed
Mm.
a couple hours. Then I woke up. They were like, right? And I know that I mind fooked them because they don't think they ate breakfast. But they
There's Bobby. Hi, Bobby.
damn it.
Too much suction, Jenny. Too much suction.
And he's like a vacuum, is what I'm hearing.
It has never been a complaint yet. Okay?
Oh no.
Just You walked me up to the cliff and then I jumped. Okay. But I'm just saying, there we are. So, but anyway, no, I finally went to, because, in my running around, I went to, after I put food in my face. Did you like that?
Mhm.
I grabbed their thing and I looked down and I'm like, it's friggin' dry as a bone. There's the boner. So anyway,
Oh my gosh.
I did it on purpose. But so anyway, I went ahead and I fed them and I got them water. And I'm like, I am the world's worst mommy. I take really good care of them, but I'm like the world's worst mommy.
Mm.
So, hello, chat. How are you?
Hi, everyone coming in. We'll get to you. Don't worry.
Have you met me? I start everything running. I don't slow down until a bit later. Okay. I want to make sure everybody remembers my nephew, son down here. His name is Brian S.
He's actually
Boo.
other side.
I'm
There you go. That's better.
Okay. In other words, I have to go into settings. This is bullshit that I have to do it every time.
I know, right? Did you do your mic thing too?
I'm there right now.
Oh my gosh, that does make a big difference.
I'm there right now. What did I sound like before and what do I sound like now?
Well, it's not that you seemed less, I don't know.
You
You
mean
were
I
louder?
was attacking you before and now I'm not attacking you?
You were louder, but it was more like I could hear the dog walking around and stuff.
I can too. I swear to God. He goes to the barber shop. They're supposed to be doing his nails. I didn't hear him with his nails until I started taking him. And now all I hear is,
Tick, 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 tick. Yeah.
and I'm like, what the fuck did I take you in for then? It's, I mean, he's like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. So
We
anyway,
try, SH. Thank you. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm reading ahead. I'm not supposed
now
to.
we're down
Looking
there.
away.
This is my nephew. This is Brian S. In the whole family of us. This is my boo. Don't be messing with my boo. You will see me go off.
Yeah,
Okay?
some of you guys haven't met the fam yet. You guys hang out with Shenny and I all the time, but you haven't really met the fam. Bobby's part of the fam. Who else? Cynthia's part of the fam. Cynthia's
Cynthia
part
came
of the
in-
new fam.
She's
Sorry,
a
it was
distant cousin.
Sammy.
Exactly. We got
Sammy, Chris. Yeah.
Queen.
There's a whole lot of folks
There-
in the
there
old
is.
fam.
There is.
And
you
we've
know.
all been doing in life real stuff, so you haven't met them yet. But new friends meet the old friends, new family meet the old family. Yay. Brian's one of the OGs with Bobby and I and Shenny. Mighty, you saw Mighty if you were watching my stream the other night. He popped
Last
on for a
night.
bit. Yeah. Was it just? It was just last night.
It was
it
just
Holy
last
Hannah.
night. Yes.
Wow.
I know.
Feels like forever.
I know. So anyway, he doesn't have. Don't put the token up there. You know that fucking annoys me.
What?
Hi.
What token?
He knows. Put the nuclear. You know I can't say it.
Oh, I see now. I
Yes.
like the token.
I don't like it.
I'm a product of the 90s. If
I'm
you
also a
couldn't call-
product of the 90s.
If you
Token
couldn't
was
call
my
your
favorite
best
character.
friend the worst possible name you could think of and have them just laugh and call
Well,
you
but
something
and I
ridiculous in
know-
exchange, what are
I know
you?
that we do that, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. But it's
Why
like,
I say I'm a male monkey. I'm whiter than white. I'm Norse. I'm a male monkey.
You're translucent.
I am.
Token is funny, damn it. Thanks, Bobby.
See, and this way then too, y'all can go down there. He's over here now. I don't.
Yes.
Where the fuck is
Yes.
he?
Oh
He's-
no, down a
I
little bit more.
haven't
Down,
made anything for a long time. I want to get
But it
back
doesn't
into it,
matter
but I'm
when
so damn
you-
busy.
When you do, if you have the subs, it'll help.
Yeah.
Not like 7 people are going to make a difference, especially when 3 of us are already subs. But those last 4, you wouldn't have to fight for them if people just went ahead and did it now. Do you see how that is?
No.
Because wait, don't you dingleberry? Don't you remember when Digger said she would never be a streamer?
Yes, actually, I do.
And
Yeah. Oh,
don't
gee.
you know that I fought to do things my way, and
Mhm.
well, I win.
I'm a streamer.
I win. I'm just saying. Hush up, puppy. Okay,
But
here's what
along the way, you became a streamer too.
I
So
did.
I don't
I
think
did for a
that was
little
the
while, yeah.
intention.
Well, but no,
Yeah.
but I knew I had to be a streamer in order to get you guys to stream.
Well, I guess.
I knew I had to. I had to
I guess.
fake like I was one, and I'm still faking it.
Fake it till you make it.
You know.
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
do.
but panic before you get there, and you know that's
Yeah, no, you just gotta lie hard enough to fool yourself. That's what it is. How do you lie to other people? Fool yourself first.
Fool yourself, yes.
I don't like lying to myself, but you know what I just realized? Somehow or another,
Hmm?
I wasn't signed in. Shut up! I'm hearing myself now. I wasn't. Okay.
I've
I'm
got them all
signed.
minimized properly this time. Not gone, just minimized.
Okay, well, she knows she minimized them. This is the thing, folks. She's going to later
I
think
thought they
that
were
she-
closed, and then it turns out they were still open.
Well, the thing, mine were all open, but you know what? I was no longer signed in.
Mm.
Don't ask me how I'm here, but yet I was no longer signed in.
You know what
But
I'm gonna do?
that
I
was
need
the
to-
thing. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to start reading the chats, the little
we go.
chats that we do have. There's not a lot, but there's enough.
Hi, people.
Because we had MJ, who at 1:45, just shortly after I fooked around and somehow or another got this thing up. Don't even ask me how, but I got it up. He was like, "Hello, digger," and then he bounced over to mine because he didn't even have a boarding pass yet.
Yep.
And he went ahead and bounced over to mine and said, "Hello, Shinny." And then he said, "Hello, Cynthia," who is probably over in Squids right now. So
Yes,
she's
modding. Yeah.
She's got a link she can come into also. So
I sent the invites to the group, the girls group that we've got too.
Oh, okay.
See,
Yeah.
Bobby, this is why you use Windows.
You're reading ahead, but it's
I'm
funny.
sorry.
No. It's funny because I know exactly what you're talking about. He's been really pushing for me to just go Linux, and it
He's
honestly
wrong.
sounds bloody. Oh, it sounds amazing to not have to deal with Windows people anymore. Microsoft, that's the word.
Oh no, it's great not to deal with them, but at the same time, do you really want to have to worry about how to transfer things from Windows to Linux? I don't.
Well, no, see, that's the wonderful thing about Bobby is he's going to do it all,
He
put it
does
on a
it for
stick.
you.
He puts it all on a stick, and then he's going to send me the stick with the new Linux operating system already there, and I just have to.
I have
That's-
no idea.
that's
I'm sure
the
I'll
theory.
understand when I get there. But I'm gonna wait until Bobby says, "Okay, it's ready for you, man. Let's go for it." Because
Yeah.
you know, I'm not. I don't have all day to figure shit out. It either is gonna work for me or it's gonna work to fook me up, and I will not have a problem telling somebody I fooked up. just saying.
Mhm.
I do not have enough of this. There we go. Okay, so moving along, here I come along saying, "Hey, here's your boarding pass for Digger 420 land, where we encourage you touching the like and smelling the subs. There's the link, go for it." Then when you're over there and when you're done touching and licking, go ahead and go up to your boarding pass again. It's a one-way flight to the full stream in Shinnyland. Make sure you're subbed and that you take the moment to smack that like button. Just saying, this is how this goes. So there you go. Then Cynthia comes along and says, "MJ, kisses and hugs." And this was at 3:01. So she's
Yes.
playing the flight attendant now. Okay. To Digger's channel, and then she is playing the flight attendant back. Okay.
Mhm.
Then she came back and she did a second trip to Shinny's land. Don't even ask me. She did 2 to Diggers and rotated, and she just
She's
was
all
go-
over the place.
She was getting some miles on her butt today, is what she was doing. So she came
Well,
back.
she's a flight attendant. She gets to fly for free.
Exactly.
A lucky
There
bugger.
you go. MJ's like, Cynthia, are you still here, or did you just check in? And that was at 4:15.
So she was
Well,
just checking in, I'm guessing.
She checked in and she belled. And the digger came along over in Rumble, which it is 20 minutes in. And she's like, okay, kids, why am I reading hers? Just read it,
Oh.
girlfriend.
Well, you're doing so well.
No.
All right, kids, don't get comfy over here. Make sure you've hit the like and are following the channel. Then click the link to join everyone in Shenny's chats.
Click, 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 click,
Click,
click,
click,
click,
click, click,
click,
click.
click. I hear all
Howdy,
those
J
clickers.
Bra. How you doing?
How
Happy
the
New
fuck did
Year.
you find us?
J-Bra's been with us for quite a while.
Yeah,
now,
J
boo.
Bra's a friend
No,
I made.
sorry. No, I read down. My
Oh, okay.
Stop doing that. It's New Year's. I don't want to have to be, yelling Shinny all night.
I was
So-
excited that you maybe knew J Bra already.
I don't know. I don't know who
Me
Jabra
too.
is.
Okay.
But the dog with the glasses means that I probably want to.
Yes. Yeah. Well, that's why I was kind of like, yeah.
Are you going to keep
Oh,
going?
for Pete's sakes. I can't because I clicked on something and now my windows have
Cynthia's
gone
like
away.
lying, and she's like, I just flew in. I'm here
Oh, for
now.
Pete's sakes.
And clicking the glasses. And MJ's like, Cynthia, how are ya? Cynthia's like, having a great day. How about you, MJ? And he says, it's been a very busy day, but
There
a
we
good
go.
day. Don't you like how people, because you've got a business too, how people wait until the last minute of a holiday to say, I'm going to fook up your time because I'm all that important? Well, you know what? I just want you to know, I'm not no, you're no longer, I am.
You're not at work. Happy New Year. Glad it was a good day.
Exactly. I am learning to back it up. I have one client that I'm like, well, I'm done with you. Because I had tried 9 days reaching out to him straight. 9 straight days reaching out to him. No comment, no contact, no anything. Email this morning, well, I'm done with you. Here's your notice.
Cool.
Immediately the phone rang.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm just letting you know I'm not wasting my time not sleeping on you anymore. So, oh, that sounded so bad.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Not what
no.
she meant, folks. Not what she meant.
But it's funny because I lose sleep over my peeps. I really do. And sometimes you just got to throw the little chick right out of the nest and go, you fly, or there's a cat down there. Either one.
One way or another.
Exactly. MJ's like, it's been a very busy day, but it's a good day. And then there's little Miss Christine.
Hi, Christine.
saying,
How you doing?
Hello.
Hi, Miss Christine, if you're here. I know that you do the rounds and that you say hi to everybody. So if you're still here, hello.
Hello.
Bobby's like, what the hell?
What?
Stop sucking. Too much suction. And SH is like, good evening.
Hi,
Beating,
SH.
Waving and smiles. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? And Bobby's laughing. And MJ's like, hello, SH. And Bobby's like, Cliff wasn't the word I thought you were going to use. You walked me right up to it. Not sure. I mean, it wasn't going to drop to my knees. Cheeseburger's in the house and saying, hey,
Hi,
kids.
Cheese. How you
Hey,
doing?
Cheeseburger.
So this is not that cheese.
Not
right?
that cheese, no.
It's a different
You won't-
cheese.
you
Yeah,
will know-
cheese just so happens to misspell cheese, which was perfect for me because
For
the
both
other
of us.
cheese spells it right, but he's always
Exactly.
changing the rest of the name.
Exactly.
So I never know what kind of cheese he's going to be.
Yeah, one day he's provolone, the other day he's cheddar.
Or American or Swiss.
Government or internal revenue or no, that's
Irish
that's Vinci.
cheese. I forgot about Irish cheese.
But see,
Yeah.
even I, as slow as I am, know that this is the CHEA.
Yes.
And then when he hasn't showed up, I think about him. But then over when he shows up in Johnny, it's like, oh, okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Because I worry.
Well,
You
Cheese
know?
came and hung out with us on the Halloween stream for a
Yep.
while. Yeah.
Exactly. So, what can we say? We're here to have fun. And Cheese goes, these two are nuts and they're here to have fun. I'm going to bounce over with them. Even though we have, wait for it, folks. Okay. So Boo only has 4 hours to midnight. We have 6.
Mm-hmm.
This is how much of ourselves we're giving because we have
Yeah,
6.
guys, appreciate it.
and I just got stupid and poured the first glass, so it's
That's okay.
it's gonna burn. But 6 hours of this is gonna be rough.
I am, yeah. I decided I had to have some more of that stuff, that really awesome stuff that I bought for Jeff's wake.
Yeah. How much of it do you have left? Please
Caramel
tell me.
Crown Royal.
I love that.
Holy Hannah, it's only out for Christmas. I tried it for the first time for Jeff's wake. It doesn't come in Mickey's. So I had to buy the 2.6, and I went through in the space of 24 hours. Roughly 24 hours, a 2.6 for Jeff's funeral. But then I slept the whole next day, and I was blessed to wake up without a hangover.
I want to know, what is a 2.6? A 26 ouncer?
I believe so.
Oh, well, then just say 26 ounces.
Well, no, because it's a 2.6.
It's not a fifth. It's less than a fifth.
Yeah. It's not a Mickey, it's a 2.6.
Oh, okay. So it's not the big bottle that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it is. Because they don't sell the small
fifth.
bottle. Yeah, here, just a sec.
Yeah.
They don't sell it in a small bottle because it's special only for the holidays. So I ended up having to buy a second big old bottle.
I understood it was the big bottle. I did. I understood it was the big bottle. That's why I'm saying just.
I don't think I have a bottle of Crown anymore.
I don't.
I live in BC. I mean, I've always got Crown.
That is. It's not the largest.
That is a small bottle.
It's not the largest, but yeah, it's a fair size bottle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 750 milliliters. So it's a 2.6 is how we know it. But either which way, I will not be drinking anywhere near that much this time.
So it equates to one of these, guys. Her bottle equates to one of these.
Okay, what do you call one of those?
Whatever the hell this is. It's 750 milliliter.
Oh, okay.
It's the Basil Hayden thing,
yeah,
Bobby.
Okay. So it's we've got the same size, but we call it a 2.6. So
yeah, it's the length of my forearm. Okay, so there.
Okay. We've always called it a 2.6, but we call it what a 2.4 is for us is a 24 case of beer.
See, y'all just came up with different words and think the world's going to understand you, and we don't. We
weren't. Well, you don't need to understand us unless you're there drinking with us.
Well, apparently.
Look, Brian's got some too.
Look at. There. Yeah, that's exactly
mine's not the good stuff.
What hers is. That's exactly what hers is. Mm-hmm. This is the same size as hers. So,
so I drank that for
some
Jeff.
reason.
Right. So she calls this a 2.6.
I don't get it.
I don't know. Maybe it's a metric thing. What is
you Canucks are weird.
We are. I'm quite aware of that, and I'm okay.
Here, it takes 2 people 6 hours to properly drink it.
Maybe.
How's that? I like the way that goes.
That sounds good.
Right? And that way then they don't get drunk. Or it could take 6 people 2 hours and nobody's ever going to get drunk.
Unless you all drink them right away.
Okay, just saying. So anyway, SH is like, I didn't fall asleep until early this morning. So Kat and I slept and snuggled until almost noon. Oh, I bet that felt so good. Who was I thinking that I was hoping that they were? Oh, my bestie. Because I invited my bestie, Tara Land. Some of you have met. And yes, Boo, you met her, the goofball, like about 1.5 years ago. But I invited her, and I was like, I know she's sick, and I know she goes to bed early, often, to where I stay up late, and then wake up late. She goes to bed early, wakes up early. And I'm like, I hope she sleeps all day and then wakes up and goes, huh, now what am I going to do? And then she shows up.
She can show up, yeah.
SH kind of pulled that. I can tell. I can tell. SH is also like, hello, MJ. And Bobby's like, I know he looks black, but he's actually really tan. Exactly. There you go. Y'all are dressed up nicely. Well, we wanted it to be a little bit like, we were.
It's something special, right?
Like it was like, everybody else is going out to parties and shit, and we don't want to do that. We want to stay home and get drunk. So this is how. See, I don't want to pay no Uber and then have some drunk driver schmanging to me like that.
Huh?
Schmanging into you like that. Schmang.
Godzilla, are you okay?
Schmang.
Godzilla, where are you at?
I know, but I changed the word in the middle because where I was going into wasn't gonna work, and so it was gonna be a clippable moment for Bobby for another reason, but then it became one for a completely different reason, which I'll take the one that it was. But so anyway, no, I just don't want to get smacked into. There we go. That one.
Schmanging. Yep.
Schmanging. I don't want to get smacked into by a drunk driver because I got smart and took an Uber. So here we are. Hello. See, we can go out and do it any other night of the year where there's no holidays. It's much like when I go to the desert and go camping. I prefer not to show up during the insane, no-brain weekends. And that's what this is.
It's like going to Florida during, any time of the year where there's going to be all the college kids. Spring break or...
You go spring break, and it's like, you're just asking for trouble, bitch.
You're going to get shot.
There's either that or there's going to be a pregnancy.
Or, yeah.
Not in my world anymore, though. So, yeah. But just it can happen. Do you want to keep going?
Sure. Bobby's going Mighty Meats, but I haven't seen Mighty yet. I don't know if he's coming. I sent him an invite just in case. But he's married with children, so that occasionally means you have to do stuff with the wife and kids.
Right.
Every once in a while.
He was okay to come last night, so we'll see.
Bobby says, yes, token is funny, damn it. And it is. Damn it.
I missed my token tag. I could change it to you got mail.
It's annoying, isn't it? Although it might have been my bestie going, how do I do this again?
How do I get in there?
That might be, I should look, huh?
See, Cheeseburger knows what's what. I came home with extra tokens from Circus.
You're not the only person that has come home with extra stuff from Vegas.
Yeah.
Because let me just share with you. I had, how you print out your tickets for the machine slots. I had 2 of those when I came home. But I also came home with a shitload of money. And if you remember, I was trying to give them my money.
I know.
Before I left.
Bastards kept giving her money back.
Oh, right. I heard about that.
It's like, fuck. It's like, okay, I came here with so much money to spend, and I've made it all back, and keep it as a tip. And they're like, no, we want you to have more. And IT Brad is like screaming at me, no. And I'm like, yes. And but I am I didn't want a free ride.
But it's not a free ride. It's your money that you put in, and now you're taking extra money out. That's the whole point of a casino, and it rarely happens that way.
You're basically taking money from the house because the house is asshole.
Yeah, well.
But do you know why it happens to me that way?
Because you're the house, and the house always wins?
Because I want the house to have my money, and the house is like, fuck you, that ain't gonna happen. And I have to
so
work really hard at it. But when I go to the casino, I'm like, you know what? I know I'm gonna say I'm gonna give you the money, but in reality, I want to take some of the money home, and the house goes, fuck you, it ain't gonna happen. See.
So it's reverse psychology on the house.
Exactly.
I like it. You
Exactly.
never know.
It apparently works for me. I don't know why.
Aha. SH. Mayo Monkey is ridiculously funny. Is it not the best?
It's great. It is one of my favorites.
Especially like from Norway. Like I am so pale. That's why I have to in the summer. I have to go out and I have to burn like super red uber tomato and peel. And then once that's done, I'll have a tan. But I'm so pale. It's ridiculous. And on Mayo Monkey, the first time I heard it, I thought that's exactly me, because that's what my ancestors did in BC. We discovered BC. So they were literally sitting on the porch, singing songs and playing the banjo, just like the insult makes you think of, right? But we were just so freaking pale doing that. It was ridiculous. SH is saying, hey there, cheeseburger. And he's saying hi back. Bobby says, I would be there, but I had to compile OBS from source. Shut up, Brian. There you go. Cynthia says, I'm here, but I don't have a link. Ah, shit.
Yes, you do.
I forgot.
Yes, you do. I put her, no, she is back in Heifers. She is back in there.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you were in there.
I put her, I joined her in as a streamer. So
okay, so you just
keep on reading and let me go look. But
go to the Discord.
She is in there. So
Bobby says, "Look, I use Arch, by the way. It's different."
Cynthia, I also sent you the link just in case.
There you go.
well, no, because I want things resolved first.
I understand, but just in case.
You haven't met her, have you?
A nice guy named Justin, last name Case, told me that he wants me to do it.
Hey, look at that.
You got to do what Justin Case says.
Justin Case wants me to.
I tell you.
I like the way that Justin sent me a DM going, coming? You've got like 10 minutes.
SH says, is that like Ubuntu? Did I say that right?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. And Bobby says, sort of without all the gay. Although I'm hearing from Brian that may not be all true.
It's fine. I don't
I
like
type
using
words,
it, though.
and words come out. Sure. Okay.
I type words and I don't get words.
Yeah, no, I think words, but by the time they come to the mouth and head on out, they're usually much, much different than what was started up here. That's like I played
like an awful game.
I played telephone. Yeah, I play telephone with myself. It's ridiculous. The bad days are insane. Cheeseburger says, jerk that like button right off. Please do. Make sure the like button has been very well appreciated. Hello, amazing. How you doing? Happy New Year.
Hey, amazing.
On there, Sammy. Hello, Sammy. Oh.
That's a different Sam. I don't know who that is.
SH says, Happy New Year, amazing disgrace.
That's the Rumble Sam.
There are two different Sams in Rumble.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. Amazing says it might actually be a new year by the time this is read. Hey, not fair.
Hey,
we started so early.
So early.
It's 6:30 right now. Well, 6:40 right now. We started at 6 p.m. for you. We're going to be going at least 6 hours for you. We'll read it before it hits our New Year's for sure.
It took less than 20 minutes to get to it.
He's
nice.
Going for the jugular before anything. Okay, wait a minute. So yeah, dude, that was a jugular attack and it felt good.
We're not going to bring the wall back up, right?
What wall?
Never mind.
Wait, do I remember a wall?
Yeah.
I don't remember a wall. Cynthia, do not click on what Boost sent you. I'm working on it. I need you to refresh your Discord. You have to refresh it. And I need you to tell me if it worked now. Okay?
Happy New Year!
Let's make 2025 our bitch. Hey,
Happy New Year, Cheese.
Yeah.
I'm game for that. I wanted to scream that out even louder. but I really kind of realized that my voice louder would have it would have. Are you over there? Yes, you're over there in the
Yep.
corner. You're
Yep.
over in the corner.
Right.
Okay.
Remember
But
that.
I thought of her and her ear thing, and with Boo, I can't see his earpiece, so I didn't think about his ears. But see, honey, I do it too. I do it too. But with her sitting there, it's a reminder to me to not. Oh shit! Bobby's like, Shinny, wrenching on that bottle. This chat is gonna lose it. What did I do? What did I do? Did oh, you mean when I was opening
Yeah, with
it?
the cork.
Oh.
Oh, I get it. Well, just have your tissues ready, guys. I'm sorry. Bobby's laughing every which way at this point.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. And Disgrace is like, SH! Woo-hoo! That was the best I had. I put on a different pair of glasses today.
Yeah.
So now you can't
Because
read?
they went with the dress, and I just realized even though they're supposed to be the same, they're not.
They're not the same.
They're not. Just
Damn it.
they're not. But they're the same color as the dress.
Mm.
Do you see? I'm trying. I put some extra effort into it today, guys.
I did
I
too.
really
I've
did.
got boobies.
I've got.
She normally doesn't, but
I
she packed them
I do,
special
but they're
today.
normally very well hidden.
Exactly.
So yeah,
I-
I got
And they-
boobies.
I can't say anything.
Boot can. Look at his bow tie.
I
folks.
love the bow tie.
The bow tie is beautiful, and that is
Yeah.
a feather. There is a feather in his bow tie.
Very nice.
And in his lapel. So,
Very nice.
you know, he was ready
Classing
after I
it
told
up.
him. And
Mhm.
I signed into, because I have to own up to it, folks. Because if she gets a notice on her phone, I don't want her going, who the fuck's doing this? I signed into your Amazon because I was going to send you a crown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
If I got
y'all-
it, I didn't see it.
No.
You didn't, because y'all ain't getting nothing in like a week's time. Okay.
Oh, here especially, my government
happened?
just forced my postal service to go back to work. Basically, what they said is we can't do this. You guys fuck off, go back to work. And for now, we're just going to stick to the agreements that you had with us prior to us going to the table and you striking.
So what?
So
Oh, you guys were
basically-
in a postal strike?
Yeah.
they've been
Oh.
for a
4
long
weeks leading up
time.
to Christmas, and you know
4
what? It was
weeks?
the nicest thing. 4 weeks leading up to Christmas, and it was so nice. There was none of the junk mail, none of the ridiculousness. It was just quiet, and then
one
and
day.
then suddenly the Purelators and the UPSs and the FedExes they got so backed up that they refused to take any more orders. The orders that they had accepted to pick up and deliver, they were doing, but they weren't taking any new orders. And I think that was like the week leading up to Christmas. So the government said, well, okay, fuck you, postal workers. You're done striking. We're telling you, go back to work. And you're just going to keep the agreement we had prior to all this bullshit.
I wonder how much money that costs the post.
And now
office.
I've got flyers coming out my arse again, and it's lovely.
It's like all of a sudden you just go ahead and put the trash can next to the mailbox because you're going to have that much shit in the mail.
But
Yep.
then the HOA is going to yell at you for not having your trash can inside your garage or on the side of your house.
We don't have one of those. It's a rental.
In my
Oh,
HOA,
but perfect.
they don't let us have it on the side of our house, but the way my house is structured, right?
You have like 6 sides of your house.
Well, my
Yeah.
house, my garage pokes out, and then then there's an inner, and the walk goes like this, and so there's this whole aisle, and I have my trash cans in my my garage box or my landscape box, and a shelf, and my firewood trash cans. I have everything lined up right there. She came up, she took photos, and you know what they told her? Shut up. You can't see them from the street. She ain't said another peeping sound. See how I am?
Mhm.
Cheeseburgers, like, I change my cheese name on Discord sometimes. My favorite was Up to No Goody with the U.
I
Gouda.
like that.
Goody.
Goody.
And then Boo's over here saying 6 hours is oof. LOL. See,
Yep.
it's a long time. So we're
It
gonna be
is.
drinking a lot. Boo's like, I ain't gonna stick around with you ladies that long.
I might.
Oh, well, you
We'll
might.
see how you hold up.
He did do it for the 10.5 hour.
It was 11 hours.
It
Don't
was-
you shave off a single minute. That was an 11-hour
That was an
stream.
11-hour stream.
I was
That
so
a
freaking
good
proud
one.
of that 11 hours straight.
Yeah,
Holy
but
Hannah.
I did it. I did it.
It made
I
me think
sit
that
there.
maybe, just
Okay.
maybe, we could try a 24-hour at some point.
Yeah.
Then I thought better of it.
You know, that I think that one breaks my record for longest.
Oh. Yeah, that's
longest
definitely the
stream.
longest I've ever gone. Unless Jeff's one that he, the one that I fell on, that he privatized, that might have been longer than 11, but I can't remember
But you
because
weren't there for the whole thing. That no count.
wasn't I? I was there for most of it. I got in right
Bell's
early.
Crunch? No. She missed.
Like,
so
I know I
much.
did a 7.5
I guess I
hour
did. I
stream
did
last
fall
year for my
asleep.
birthday.
Did you?
Yeah, I streamed for 7.5 hours, 14 or 7 hours, 30 minutes and 14 seconds because I was playing through the
Wow.
entirety of a video game.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Well, see, that makes it. I know that I came in for a little bit of your birthday, but then life just squirrel, and I do that. I totally do that. But yeah, no. The only reason I went live so early is little brother forwarded over his stream, and I'm like,
Right.
I'm not streaming yet. So I went ahead and jumped on, and then Ian showed up an hour early. So I went an hour and a half earlier than what we were supposed to go streaming at. And wow, it just was what it was. Bobby is like, oh yeah, that stuff is good. Talking about the caramel royale. And Bobby's like, small bottle.
It's a weird bottle.
Small
It's like
bottle.
more upright than ours. Ours are more like heart-shaped. Yours are more arrow-shaped.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah. That's why it was tricking my mind. It's more like yours is upright.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
Longer up.
they're taller. Maybe it's the size.
I thought
No,
it
ours
was
is
shaped the
752 also.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. It's just like, it's weird.
same. I thought it was the same, but I don't pay attention to Crown Royal. But I
drink a
did
lot of
look for it.
Crown.
I did look for it.
It's
And
good. It really is.
Everybody
And for the
in
price
the neighborhood
point.
I grew up in drank a lot of Crown. Okay, those little velvet and blue bottle holders were all over the place.
I keep those for dice.
I
use
had
those for
my
D&D
marbles
dice.
in them.
do you see? It's not just me. So, but the thing is that I never drink it. I thought that was just too rich, but now, I'll try it. Disgrace says, I'm drinking cheap scotch, but I've got tons of it, or ounces at least. Still enough to party
Nice.
tomorrow as well. There you go. That's what counts. I sure hope that tomorrow you guys like the intro. Because
Oh, right, there's a show tomorrow. I forgot.
Yeah.
yes, there's
What
a
time's it at
stream.
again?
1:30 our
1:30
time.
Your time, so 3 my
3:30
time.
your time. Yep. MJ's like, nag. For us on Central Time to celebrate New Year's Eve, we have to stay awake till after 2 a.m. The people on Eastern Time till 3 a.m. Well, yeah,
We
if you're gonna
appreciate
hang
you.
with us, we're gonna.
We appreciate you.
There you go. Love you, MJ. Love ya. But not everybody's gonna hang with us that long. And if you do, we're gonna love you even more.
We appreciate every single one of you for every single second that you're here.
And here's
And all
when-
the ones you're not as well.
Here's when we expect to fall asleep, because I'm going to call him out before it even happens. Okay, Canadians, he says. I foresee him
What?
falling asleep before the midnight
Dang
hour.
Canucks.
Of course, more suction. And then that was a hefty pour, Shinny. Okay. Midnight's going to be interesting. Exactly. And there's T3
Hi
prepping
again.
for
Hi,
show with
T3.
Lynn, but wanted to stop by and say hi and leave some likes. Love y'all. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to
Happy
you and
New
Lynn.
Year to you.
Thank you for getting me started with my day today, girl, because I needed
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
I
me too. That was
so needed
lovely.
you.
That was
It's-
such a great visit.
It depends on when I get up as to whether I'm getting Captain Kern or T3. And when I get T3, it's like, shit. She and I are sisters that were separated years difference in birth because she is like such a mini me in so many things. It's like, oh, you don't even know. You don't even know. Okay, you say shit and I'm like, okay, okay, she knew that. She ain't the only one. She should know this. But yeah, no, because I love it. It's just, people ain't used to us, baby girl. People ain't used to us. Cheeseburgers like shamanging. I don't, it worked. For a
Bobby's
moment.
got the right idea.
For a moment, it sounded like something from, I don't know, Star Trek, Deep Space Nine, or The Next Gen, or something. Shamanging. I don't even know where that word came from. Bobby's like, just roll with it.
Yeah.
Shameckle. Wait, there's no L. Shamecked.
Schmeck.
MJ's like, hello, T3. And Bobby's like, hey, T3. And Bobby's like, that's not what that means.
No, it doesn't.
Just saying. And Disgrace is like, T3, Happy New Year. And Bobby's like, the hot dog means something else.
Meat.
You don't think it means meat? And then T3 is like, hiya, MJ, Bobby. Hey, amazing. And Cynthia's like, shamanging. The word could be used in if
It reminds me of like squanching from Rick and Morty. There was a guy. There's the character named Squanchy. He was like the cat that was like, he looked decrepit. Not.
Oh, I think I remember.
What Star Trek series had the dude with the big bald shaped head and the big ears and kind of like the hair lip and I think he worked in the bar.
Yeah, those were the Ferengi. That was Deep Space Nine, I think.
There you go. It is. I almost went for the schmananging into the Ferenging. Oops! Just ran right into it. What you doing over there?
I just stopped reading ahead.
Bobby says he's clipping that.
Okay, but I don't know. But wait a minute. SH is.
Oh, you hadn't read that
I
one.
had
Sorry.
2 really fun New Year's out and about, but otherwise it was just meh. And better times had at home, mine or someone else's. Ooh, SH. I know where that's going. Yep. I like those kind of New Year's too. And Bobby's like, IT Brad is screaming at me, no. And I'm like, yes. Wait, did I say that already?
No, I think that might be like
No,
really.
but we're throwing back to another conversation.
That was the Vegas thing, because he said he was screaming at me, but I didn't know he was, except for I was then looking at chat on my phone and seeing that he was, and I'm like, it was so funny. He just so wanted me to go home with that money. I mean, it's not like I'm rich. It's just I wanted to I had so much fun. I can meet strangers and turn it into, I just had a whole lot of fun, and I made a whole lot of people's 24-hour flight thing from my flight there all the way to my flight back. It was like, just stop, because I have anxiety with people, and they take it as me being friendly. and so there was just a whole bunch of fun stuff. When we flew like a superhero, there were 3 people who weren't going to do it, and then I talked them into doing it, and then before you knew it, we were doing it together because the guys didn't know we didn't know each other. And we had so much fun. it was just, it's just, and then the band, and it was fun. I'm weird. Cynthia's like, I'm going to give it a while and let you guys have a good time. Then I'll break in. There you go, Hood. Thank
All
you.
right.
And Hallowed is like, yee. No, I'm the Sam. What are you
The
guys-
Sam. The emphasis on
The
the
Sam. Hello, hon. How you doing?
Who's doing what? I'm so confused.
No, she's my Sam, and I'm like, she's a
Oh,
Sam.
the
No, she's like
Sam.
the Sam.
Not not Sammy Sam. Well, hello.
No.
Are you going to be coming on the Sam? Are you going to be coming and sitting next to your man? Just because he even said that he could share an earpiece. If you guys, I'm not going to finish the sentence I was about to say. It was going to be really warped and twisted.
Oh, I would have twisted it and warped it heavily.
No,
Do not
I
worry.
was going to twist it all on my own to where you would have like turned the color of your shirt, because it was not going to be right in any way, shape, or form. And she's laughing, and then Cheeseburger's
Brian,
laughing. And
side chat, please.
Bobby's like, Brian, you have very nice boobies.
Oh, thanks.
We like that. And then you can see Diggs over there too, right? Cheeseburger's like, damn, now I realized I spelled Gouda wrong too. Damn it. Well, that's why I said goody. Okay? And then Disgrace is like, Brian shames me just by the sense of style.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna say that when I told him, because when we ended the stream on Saturday.
Sunday.
Was it Sunday? It just seems so late. But yeah, on Sunday, when we ended the stream, we were talking in the background. I said, I think that we should all kind of dress up a little bit. He's like, I got it. He pointed and he went, I got it. I know exactly what I'm going to wear. And I'm like, I think I found a dress I'm going to wear. And then I went and got a different one. But yeah, so he's my styling young man.
Mhm.
And Cheeseburger's like, up to no Gouda. I ruined that. If I would have thought about where you were going with it, I would have fixed it. But have you met me? And then Cynthia's like, I'm locked out, but we fixed that already.
And then
Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Knock harder, Cynthia.
Ooh, we got no dog barking yet.
Oh.
And Cynthia's like, give me the damn key. I want the key. Give me the key, the key, the key, the key. I want the key, the key, the key. Bitch, give me the key, the key, the key, the key, the key.
What the fuck?
And then Cheeseburger's like, deep space 9 inches. Don't threaten a girl with a good time and then not deliver. Just gonna say.
2, take it or leave it.
Well, that kind of is.
It's like men who swear they're 6'1" and then they show up they're 5'8".
Yo, wait, hold on. Put the gun down. I don't need these shots fired at me.
No, but it's the same thing. Like it's saying I've got 9 inches, but when you show up, you've only got 3.5.
Oh, see, I'm always like, yeah, I'm 5'2". Yeah, it sucks. So they're pleasantly surprised when I
Well,
show up
see,
in like
and
5'7".
There you go.
And
I'm like,
that
you
works
cannot
out
be
nice.
5'2". I'm 5'4". I
Right,
know
and
you're
that-
taller than me.
That works
Oh, I'm
out
short.
nice.
It's just I'm not that short.
Yeah, I'm short.
When
You
did
should see my mom,
5'4"
my
get short?
aunts, and my grandma. I am super tall compared to most of the women in my.
Oh, my
My
brother's
blood, my family.
6'3".
Oh.
My dad's 6'2". My mom's like 5'4".
Mm.
My mom and dad were both short, and then my brother came out almost 6 foot tall.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
share
my brother's
genetics with
super
any of
tall.
them, so it is what it is. But still,
We just
need more
want to
coffee.
point out that I caught my mother with all of my uncles. So
Yo, wait, hold on.
We're not
Ew.
playing games. Let's
It
keep
could-
that in
it
the
could be
yeah.
any given
Ew.
time,
Vault. That's a
you
vault
know?
story.
That's
Yeah. Lock that one back up. We don't need this.
that was a 3rd grade story. I was only in the 3rd grade.
Oh
So anyway,
Lord.
Hallowed Rose is like, Brian's sense of style is 50-50. It's a hit or miss, but he knows when to bring it, girlfriend. He knows when to bring it, right?
When I wanna put out, I put out.
That was him, not me. Okay, I didn't say it. He did. He did. I'm not involved in that one. Bobby's like, didn't he use squanch for everything?
Oh yeah, he's squanching it. He's in like the he's in the locker, giving himself the 5-finger. I can't remember what the hell they call that one.
Please say the word discount, because I'm like
Yeah,
imagining
that's what
the
I'm hoping for
five-finger
too.
tickle going. That is a
That could be
a
going in the wrong
doctor's
direction.
visit, not a fun.
No,
thing.
no, no. That's the 2-knuckler. Not one knuckler, 2-knuckle.
You're not helping, Brian.
No, the 5-finger discount's when you're stealing stuff. I'm thinking about the other one where you're pleasuring yourself with all 5 fingers, but some of us only need 2.
Oh, okay. That was exactly what I thought.
What do you mean
were
you're
talking
still
about.
locked out? Hold on. Okay, open up. If you have Edge.
Did you
Open
wait
up
a minute?
Edge.
Wait.
Yeah, Shenny's got to do it her way, or else she doesn't know what's going on, and so she
Cynthia,
can't help you the rest of the way.
I told you to refresh Discord. That means to close it out and to reopen it. Otherwise, the memory is set on what it was set on earlier. So close it out and come back in. And then we're very close to being, and then we've got somebody who cheats and reads forward. So there you go.
I want to help her before it's 20 minutes later and she's gone again.
It's okay. We got this. We're good. But I put everybody. Bobby had a hard time too, and I had to refresh Bobby. So
I was thinking, Bobby, didn't he use squanch for everything? I don't know about that, but you've reminded me now of the Sam Squanch from Trailer Park.
Yes.
The stench of the Sam Squanch.
okay, and then Bobby says, "Wait." Rose says, "I could," and she laughs out loud. So you're gonna have to take his thingy and stick it in your ear, and do this while you're sitting beside him, so it reaches well. Okay.
Reaches? No, they're wireless.
And that, hey, let
the
me play
dongle's
with
there.
this. You're going to be playing with her. You let me play with
word.
this. Bobby's like, Shinny, everything you've been saying has been sus. Really? Really? Have you met me? It kind of, no, it's, And Cheeseburger's like, what the fuck? I'm 5'9". I have solid, never mind. and Rose is like, I'm 5'3". Well, you're an inch shorter than she and I. Okay. And then Bobby's like, hooray, I win. What did you win?
You run the height war.
And this is when Cynthia said she was still locked out. And I said, no, refresh your Discord. And
Jeez.
Cheeseburger's like, wrong house, Cynthia. And
You're at the wrong door.
Cynthia starts
That's the
laughing.
reason the key isn't working in the lock, Cynthia. You're on the wrong door.
Right.
You're throwing it in the wrong key or in the wrong lock.
So my
Just
question here is, this is the thing with Cynthia. I always have to figure her out because sometimes we speak totally different language. So Cynthia, with you coming back and laughing at it, number one, it tells me you didn't refresh. And now that you've refreshed or are refreshing, you've got to come back and tell us if it worked.
You're throwing it in the wrong hole.
Exit only, Vern. Exit only. Just saying. Exit only. It's not lubricated for a reason. All
right, I'm going to go off camera. I'll still be on mic, but I need to, I don't need to, but I desire to step outside.
She desires to go do that. Okay.
I do. I will. But you can still hear me and I can hear you. So say only nice things.
Oh, man. See, that was poopy. So anyway, my Rumble chat didn't give me the first few Rumbles.
Oh, let me turn off the adaptive.
Oh, that was just in. No, that's not where that was.
This side.
And then popped out. I don't know. Something was in my Rumble, and now I can't see it. So, but I've got Diggers up, and yeah, at the same time, we can see Diggers Rumble Rat in Streamyard because I put her as the primary. Hello, Miss Sam. How are you?
Hi.
You
Hi,
sent
Sam. How you doing?
You sent him
Good.
out on the town, and you're not gonna sit down and stay with us for a while.
I can, but Brian only has one chair.
Brian, how dare you?
Well, he's
With all the
like,
cool stuff in there, you don't have a beanbag chair? Or
I can
something?
fix this. I can
I
I can fix this. I have a beanbag.
she's
You
like,
do?
I'll just
No.
sit back
Oh
here.
Yeah, just sit on my lap.
Bobby's like, yeah, just sit on Brian. It's okay. And then SH is like, hi, Sam. And SH says, my dad and I would
Give me
get
2
fighting
seconds.
because we used different vocabulary, but we're usually saying the same things, just didn't understand each other. Exactly. That's what happens. And that's why Cynthia and I work at her understanding my language, because she's older than I am, but yet I'm old, and so she's more fluid to turn to mine, which is insane, but it works for us. So Cheeseburger's like, last time I was at the wrong door, I got a bloody nose. Oh, you were at the right door, just wrong man answered. Wait, just you
Wrong
expected
person.
wrong person, right? You expected the woman to answer, but the man answered. My head made that make sense, but my tongue realized it. My ears realized as my tongue was saying it how wrong that was. So I'm sorry, Cheeseburger. I'm so sorry. Bobby's like, just sit on Brian. So there we are.
Yeah, shit.
Uh-oh.
He's like, we're gonna get her in here. You know, well, sometimes it's just nice to spend New Year's Eve. It might still be early, and you might not be ready to spend New Year's Eve with your boo, but still, you know. Cheeseburger's like, that's because parents just don't get it. God.
I love it.
No, they don't like that. You know, could get hurt with
Just get with the
mine.
times, Mom.
God.
God.
Oh, I was reading that, and Cheeseburger is like, I quoted door to keep it clean. Have another shot. Not a problem. Can we all see the dog?
Oh,
He's so
It was
cute.
like I did something I didn't
That's
know
ditto.
I did, and he
I can't
came in-
see Ditto Dog. Hello.
he murders things.
That's a good pupper.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, Mom.
You ever find what he rolled in?
I think it was a female coyote dung.
Ah,
Fun.
I really think, because it had to have been dry because it wasn't brown on him.
Yeah.
So
He wasn't smeared.
Right. Oh God, I've had that happen. Moon did that to me, and oh, I could have killed him. I could have killed him because I couldn't put him in the back of the truck in the truck bed because he was deaf, dumb, and blind and panicky. Right.
Oh
And
no.
So,
But now he's all that with what? Poo smeared on his fur?
right, exactly. And I had to put him in the back seat of the truck instead of the truck bed to bring him home and put him straight into the swimming pool, which he was the dog. He was Houdini. I would barely open the shower door by like 2 inches. And when I opened it, he was in there.
He
How
knew.
did you fucking get in there? Because he loved to take showers and baths and stuff. So anyway,
that's actually my dog's name is Houdini.
Oh, well,
Oh, I think
see,
My parents' dog.
we
cool.
had, wait,
He
no,
would.
we
he
had
would
Bandit. That's right. You
Houdini
have
would
Houdini.
escape. He would slip through any crack he could find in the fence and then escape through the fence.
Nice. Nice.
And Bandit
We had one of
would-
those named Charlie, but he would escape. He was on a lead that was chained so that he could run along the clothesline, but he couldn't get any further, allegedly. And then it was like an 8 or 9 foot fence around the yard. He still managed to be outside of the elementary school every afternoon when my brother and I were off school. He was just waiting for us there.
I have my job. I'm gonna go do it.
Yeah.
Our Bandit,
There
he
we
was
go.
a pit bull. Or she was a pit bull, and our Bandit would get out of the yard anytime, and we had a business running to where it was like you drive by the house for a couple of minutes, get out, you get back in and you drive off. We had a McDonald's down the street. So a lot of people would stop at McDonald's and then come to the house and then come in and get their product. And then they would get back in their car. And when they were driving off, they'd stick their hand in their McDonald's bag. And this is when McDonald's had the boxes that they put their Big Macs in and stuff like that. And they'd pull the box out and they'd go to get their sandwich and she ate it. You didn't know she was ever in the car. She left everything spotless. Everything was still like it was, but she ate it all the time. And speaking of which, Ditto. Speaking of which,
maybe on the Rumble side. He's been hanging out in Rumble lately.
Okay, well, we're an hour and 10 in, so.
Okay, well, let me.
Just saying.
Yeah.
It's not so much here anymore. Disgrace. Nothing else to be said about that. He does hang out on Digger's Rumble, but that's about it. And Cynthia's like, I sent you 2 screenshots. I even restarted my computer. Thank you. I'm gonna go look. Because this is what we have to do to fix her.
Cynthia, send me those screenshots too, please. You might be having something a little more deep.
And then, well, let me just, first of all, because it happened. Okay, wait a minute. That's what Bobby was getting earlier too. Okay, I will have to reset some of those. So you're not able to get into it. Okay. Let me boot you out and boot you back in. I had to boot Bobby earlier and then bring him back in, so I'll do it again to you. Is a thing with Discord lately, and I don't understand. So I'll do that. Just give me a moment.
Was it a problem with the verification, maybe?
Not they're already in. It's just for some reason, because it's a private channel, it doesn't always take. And I've got her on 3 or 4 different, she's a member, she's a heifer, and she's a streamer. So she's on 3, and only one of the 3 gives her ability, but I also had her in their singular, just like I had Bobby in their singular. So it's possible that one of the thing is being overridden by the other.
It's the one that's up in front is the one that takes priority. So if it says streamer first, then it would be priority first then.
Right, which is where I've got to go in and take a look. So Cheeseburger's like, I bet the only murders wet food. He does not. No. Ditto. Come here, Ditto.
Oh yeah, he loves his ice cubes are like the best treat.
Here he comes.
Yeah. Oh, he's a good boy.
He's such a good boy.
Hi, Ditto.
He's gonna murder that little sucker. No, it doesn't matter what it is. It does not matter what it is. If it is food, he's all over it. I don't give
it's not food.
See, that ice cube is gone. Okay, that ice cube is gone. Excuse me.
He's so excited sometimes he accidentally inhales the whole darned ice cube.
You want the volume up a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's like, my little legs can't hold me. I'm too fat now, Mom. So you just hang in there. SH is like, I like to get adult-sized versions of the toys we had as kids. I wasn't going there with I was reading it slow because I wasn't sure where we were going to go with that sentence. And I didn't go with the last 3 words. So, the grown-up big wheel. Oh, it's so easy. It is so easy. It's so much fun. The sit and spin. Oh God, I don't think I could do that at my age. SH, I'm game for it though. Let's give it a shot and then just have a fun weekend. Oh look, how long will it take?
See, I think my favorite upgrade from a kid's toy to an adult toy is the Nerf gun. Because you got 2 ways of going: either A, a real one, or B, a like one of the expensive Nerf guns that you never were allowed to get as a kid.
Yeah.
Right? Exactly. And they have the auto loader now.
Or the Nerf minigun. Yeah. I was
You
never
know?
allowed to have that. I got like always the
Exactly.
cheap ones, you know.
Exactly. Let's play. Cheeseburgers like I want a motorized merry-go-round. No, those things are so dangerous. Look, I put my niece because I wasn't supposed to have kids, and I put my niece on one because I had her for the weekend, and my boyfriend and I took her to the park, and she was on the merry-go-round, and he was spinning her, and they were over there, and I was over here, and they were spinning this away. And when she came around, I saw the fear on her face, and she grabbed a hold, and she was holding on. She was flying like a sideways superwoman, and all of it, she flew and she let go and she landed at my feet. Those things are funny but dangerous. Funny because I laughed my ass off at her, but I also did that when the dog knocked her over too. So they're funny but dangerous. But I just want to see a whole bunch of adults swinging as equally fast as what that would have been, and see how many people can hold on for how long. Does that make sense?
So you know, like those the merry-go-round things that you find at like parks, the big metal ones.
That's the one I'm talking about.
So my
We don't find them
brother
at parks
was
anymore.
no, they're not. And so I was at baseball practice when I was
Here's
young,
why.
and my brother, he was like playing at the park, and some guy comes up and he's like, "Hey, you want to go faster?" And he pulls out his like motorized. It wasn't like a motorcycle, but it was like, you know, not a moped, but you know what I mean.
Right?
But it's like motorized by
Like a moped kind of a thing.
Sorta, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And he puts it on there and he starts revving it and it spins the thing. My brother goes flying off, gets a wood chip like this long lodged underneath his kneecap.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Has a scar the size of a quarter underneath his knee now.
I've never been on one.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah.
Mini bike.
That's how
yes.
my little brother broke his arm on one. Spun it so fast and he let go, and the last one leaving the thing got smashed. Oh,
Yeah. He was.
But we went right back a few days later with him in his cast and got back on it. It was fun.
And back then, that's what we
That's
did.
something that I would
Yeah.
It was like totally cool. Okay, can you guys go ahead and read for a while?
Sure. Pardon me. Well, SH is agreeing with Cheese, saying that would be fun too. Our one cat could throw her weight on the basement door and pop it open, so it'd swing in towards her and she'd get up the stairs. Ooh, cheeky kitty.
No shit.
She says that's a lot of booty.
Yee-hee-hee.
And how close am I? Okay. So yeah.
No, we're doing all right. We're doing actually
You're saying
really well.
it for the right thing. Well, no, I'm just wondering, do I understand what he's saying, or have I missed something? But we're close enough that I did understand. SH says, Shenny Goral. Oh, no, not Goral. We are not a part of the Goral world.
Not the Gorals?
Please, no, not one of the Gorals. We have...
Gorals.
The Gorals. Yeah, I'm not a Goral world. But yeah, no, what's her face? Gorlock, the Destroyer, managed to
that's... Okay, there's two different Gorals we're thinking of here.
Well, I'm thinking of the one with the foodie beauty and
you're talking about the 500-pound monster who looks like Jabba the Hutt.
Yes, that one is. Well, there's a few of them, so I don't know if you're talking about the right one, but
I'm
one
talking
of them.
about. Have you ever seen the movie with like the really loud, like large nose guy Gru and Despicable Me?
No, maybe
it's a Pixar. It's one of those.
Oh no, I never.
DreamWorks movies. And he has like all these daughters who come around with like they have like toys and stuff like that, and he's like Gorals, all of you. He's like Romanian.
Oh, like with the minions.
Yeah, the minions. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, the minions. Everyone knows the minions.
Okay, no. On the internet, there's a Goral world.
I've never heard of that in my life, and I'm so glad I don't. Other than Gorlock or whatever.
Yeah, Gorlock the Destroyer is one of them. She just passed 500 pounds and was celebrating yesterday.
I saw a thumbnail and cried.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Yeah, she's standing with 500 in balloons the numbers 500 in balloons behind her, and she's like thrilled. I don't understand, but the Gora world we are not a part of. They're all super ginormous women who do stupid things. Well, no. We're not like that.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. One of them's Canadian, and she decided at one point she was going to marry this dude, so she changed to Muslim, but she's like an overweight white girl. And it's just, yeah, the whole thing, I only know about it from other people. I watch reaction shows, and I know that. Oh no, you're reading ahead. Oh, sorry.
No. I'm imagining like a 500-pound woman in a burqa.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining what like a dinner table looks like.
Oh no, she's one of those. I think that's the one called Foodie Beauty. But she's one of those mass eaters of all the food.
Oh, God.
But there's a few of them, and yeah, it's just ridiculous. It's like fat women drama on the internet.
God.
One of them's been on a diet
body
for years.
positivity advocate.
No, one of them's she started her YouTube journey as a weight loss thing, and she's done nothing but steadily gain weight ever since.
God, what was that one story of like there's this guy who was like a health nut and he married No, there's a health nut and he married this body positivity influencer, and so they were husband and wife. They divorced when he caught the daughter eating a stick of butter.
Oh, for
straight up a stick of fucking butter.
Oh no, that's ew. Oof. No thanks.
For fuck's sake, girl, what the hell?
So anyway, yeah.
We're
not a part of the Gora world, but
thing.
yes.
Okay,
if you ever want to deep dive into grossness, there you go.
I'm thinking okay. I'm good.
Bobby says, I love how you just casually say she's a heifer. Shetty calls me a heifer, you mean? Yeah, I don't.
What is the heifer?
Someone called her a cow. And
I
I
remember that story. We went over the story on Sunday.
Yeah, so she decided to own it. So now all of us girls in the Discord are heifers.
Does that mean I'm a bull?
A bull calf.
Bull calf. There you go.
Aw, calf. I'm not that young.
Okay.
You're so young.
Right, exactly.
I'd be slaughtered for my meat already.
Well, a bull / calf.
You'll get there someday.
A bull calf. Just a freaking bull calf. Okay, hold on just a second. Girl, you make everything difficult. I'm just saying. Woman?
Wait, hold on.
Sage is saying, "Oh, cute ditto."
When he was eating
Isn't he
all the ice. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's pretty
such
sweet.
a sweetheart. But I gave him a block of ice, like 3 pieces all glued together, and poof, he is gone. Okay, you are still in. So I don't know why you were trying to I don't know why you think. I don't know why it thinks you need to verify your phone number again, child. I do not know.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
But
Bobby's saying Nerf minigun. I would definitely like one of those, and I can just sit on the couch and shoot the cats.
Oh, you wouldn't shoot the cats. You would annihilate the cats.
Oh,
it's a minigun. There's a lot of bullets going out of this thing.
That's
Imagine
true. That's
reloading
true.
it by
They're
hand.
not the yeah. No, I was thinking of the 1x1s. Yeah, my brother and I used.
It has a belt feeder to it. It's amazing.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. The Nerf minigun has a belt.
Okay, well, hold on here.
In members.
If anybody wants to get Digger a present, get her a Nerf minigun, people.
Well, I don't want to actually.
Or the Nerf Rebels.
And they would be my only target, so maybe not the best idea. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Brian's my only target.
Holy shit.
Well, try and verify the number. I don't know
why.
I don't think
those things are nuts.
Nobody else has had to verify their phone
Yeah, no,
number.
the cats would never come near me again.
We could get you the hot pink Nerf crossbow.
Ooh, that's fun.
Or the Nerf bow. It's like
It's
an
a
actual
crossbow
bow.
blast.
Nice.
Oh, my.
That's awesome.
And it's funny because you know the whole idea of a pink tax? Yeah, it exists with this too.
There's a Thor. Wait, Brian, scroll down. There's a Thor
I guess
hammer.
That's
Oh,
not Nerf
nice.
though. It's not Nerf.
But it lights up.
It's Thor's dart blasting hammer toy gun for
Refresh and
Nerf
try
bullets.
again, Cynthia.
Ah.
But that's cool looking though.
All right. Well,
You
while
hit
we're...
it. It just drops the bullets out of it.
While we're all on this kind of pause, Shenny reminded me, and then we got sidetracked again. But it's It's an hour and 25 minutes in. So now's the time, kids. If you are on my YouTube channel or my Rumble channel, click the link that's pinned at the top. That'll take you to Shenny's YouTube or Rumble, whatever you prefer, and that way everyone can be in the same chat. And I'm going to shut down my streams. So yeah, click the pinned link real quick because I'm going to shut down my streams, and we'll see you in Shenny's
Run, Forrest,
momentarily.
run.
Going,
The flight is
going.
leaving.
Almost and gone.
And in the meantime, SH says that would be fun too. Did
Yes,
you
there we
go
go.
somewhere and not start, or where'd you go?
We are on Nerf
That-
minigun.
I can do. Oh yeah, sorry. I just
can
wanted
go-
to close this so I could go. Oh yeah, close that so I could go full screen.
I don't
We're right
know.
here. I'm starring right here. We're further down than that.
Found you.
I'm pushing it.
And then Bobby's like, I wanted to print out the plans I found online. I don't know if I've seen it, Brian. Wait. I wanted to print out the plans I found online. Don't know if I've seen it, Brian. Guy has a video going through the halls in tactical gear, taking out toddlers with it. I love it. If you teach your toddler correctly, they'll know how to die, have fun, and not cry. I'm just saying, it's all about how you abuse them.
That's what we look forward to, Brian.
I'm just saying. Oh, send them my way. I'll abuse them properly and send them back home.
And then send it back to you.
yeah,
And they're
just
gonna
don't
be
send
so
them back
happy
with
to get
full of
back
sugar.
you know, they'll wonder.
Mom,
how come
Dad,
they
don't
have
ever
to
send
come
us
back
to her
home.
again.
No,
She
kids,
shot at us.
kids
With a Nerf
always,
gun.
kids always want to come home with me. They enjoy it. I don't know why.
Okay, phrase that better,
I
please.
thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't want to point it out.
Phrasing.
We need to
No.
bring that phrasing back, I think.
They have so much fun with me. I can abuse them and they have fun
Stop
with me.
it.
I don't
Wow,
Boop, 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 boop. That's my grave right there. Okay. Cheese
Yeah.
is like, do you ever wonder why you weren't supposed to have kids? Just saying. Well, I wasn't supposed to have them, and surprise, did. And well, I think that's a doctor who shouldn't have had a diploma, but who am I?
It doesn't bar that. It's not a bar. but-
Well, they couldn't pay child support, which really pissed me off because neither could the fathers.
Ah,
Ooh.
Damn it.
Yeah, surprise. So Cheeseburger's like, mini bike. I still have a burn mark from a mini bike on my calf. Those fuckers lasted forever because I was always slow at realizing something was supposed to hurt. So I just kind of left my leg on the muffler.
Oh, ow. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I
You
didn't
branded
know.
yourself. That's not like a.
But I didn't
I did that on
know.
my stepdad's motorcycle.
That was
Yeah,
the step
and-
one that my dad told me was to always wear jeans
Always wear jeans.
and closed shoes.
Yeah.
He had just come home from a ride, and I didn't even realize how close I had gotten to it until my legs started to sizzle and hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was
You get
out in
hot.
the desert.
Mhm.
You know, I was wearing probably jeans or a bathing or shorts or a bathing suit. No helmet. I was out there just whooping up a good old time and just saying. I said whooping. Did you hear me say whooping?
Whooping.
You did.
Yeah.
Whoop
I
ass.
turned into Vicky in a heartbeat, didn't I? Whoop, whoop. Well, there are these little whoop things. They're not the same kind of whoop, but there's these little whoop things. They kick your ass. You better know how to stand up and to hug the bike. You better, or you're going to lose your bike. So I'm just saying, SH is like, we had a dozen kids on that, and the daycare lady's boyfriend was spinning us really hard, and I flew off and skipped like a rock. Exactly.
Things are dangerous.
Although they were so much fun, though. They were so much fun.
At this point, say, Crystal, is that you, honey? Crystal, is that you? So anyway, Bobby's like, oof. And then Cheese is like, that sounds like adult fun to me. And then SH is like, my phone autocorrects to gore.
Isn't that the weirdest thing? Autocorrect is now autocorrecting to like really weird things.
Shit that never even nobody ever uses. You would think it would autocorrect to something that was most common, but wait a minute. So last night I was trying to type in couple, right? And it came out coyote.
Oh, right. Yes. And that's how we got the coyote cat babies.
Then I tried to type in coyote and it typed in cities.
Yes.
And it's like, seriously.
Yeah.
They're not smartphones. They're fucking ignorant. You got to be stupid to own one.
Yeah. Well, autocorrect is getting dumber with age. That's all I can say.
They are just trying to see at what point we will snap. You know, I have one of those old flip phones. I mean, they're kind of big to where if you put it in
My
your
dad's
purse,
got a flip phone.
But mine is the kind that they're like this, and half of it flips open and the other half is the earpiece. But if you put it in your purse and you swing your purse, you're definitely gonna knock somebody out. And I'm gonna it's analog, and I'm threatening to go back to it.
See, I just kind of turned off my autocorrect a little while ago because I was trying to do like ITS, and it keeps changing it, and I can't get it to stop.
Okay, wait, you can turn off autocorrect?
Yeah.
We need to talk, Bug. We need
to figure this out.
Because my autocorrect is like on drugs. And it's worse than living with the original when he was whacked out after days. Okay.
Yeah, no, my phone broke into like a 17-year-old digger's house and like just found all of her stash.
It'll happen. Sorry. It's happened before. It'll happen again. I know.
You know, it's a thing. It's a thing.
See, I know it's something I can go after because we talk about it like every time I'm in here. I hear about your younger days. Like
yeah, I know.
3 years ago.
But wait, Cynthia, can you refresh the Discord again and see if now it works? I put you in 4 different ways at this point.
I'm still wondering if it's a problem with her web browser. I won't let her in with the link.
Well, yeah, well,
firewall or something?
we're going to try and use just the link here in a moment, but the problem is now in this, for some reason, she is the only person that is being required to verify her phone number in this room.
Weird.
Exactly.
Leave my gray hair alone.
So
my one gray hair.
My one gray hair.
It's so long.
It's part of my throat. It's somewhere in here.
It's like right there.
That's okay. It doesn't show up on stream.
I know it doesn't.
I think I'm gonna like this
Like
girl
right
for
there.
sure.
She's having a
This is
squirrel
like-
moment.
Nice accent, SH. What was that?
What was that?
That sounded like an alien in somebody's background.
Yeah.
Oh, I got people outside on my porch.
Okay.
The
That
porch
was
next
fine,
door.
but at least then we know because that was like,
Yeah.
ooh.
We're both home alone. We need to make sure that we know where the noise is coming
Oh,
from.
the worst is when you hear like knocking and it's like, who's on my door?
Yeah, our
Oh,
apartment's
freaking
haunted.
Mighty with that stupid FBI knock. Holy fuck, he got me good.
No, so
Oh.
okay, my buddy's in the
really?
military, right?
Oh, yeah.
So he has what is that called? Like they will knock on his door to do like room checks, right? So
Right,
when
right.
we were talking in Discord before, I hit that button. There was 2 of them who were both in the military, both stationed at the same base. And I hit that button, and they both dropped. Like, they had to, like, figure something out. And they're like, did you hit a button? There's nobody out our door. And I was like, yeah. And they're like, don't do that again.
They
I thought we were
used
about to
to
get room
not-
checks.
They used to not knock. They used to just come in. How do I know this? Because I lived in the men's dorms. And, well, I'm not a man. And they would just come in, and I'd just reach over and pull Rick on top of me. He would be asleep, and I'd just pull him over on top of me, and they never found me.
Wait, this was this was in the military?
I lived in that
Oh.
dorm for a year. It was cool.
Yeah, no, they don't do that anymore for a couple of reasons.
You know?
Mostly because nobody wants to see like a young dude in the military cranking it.
No, because they weren't supposed to have women in their rooms.
You don't need a woman in your room to crank it.
Oh, well, that's true too. Yeah, no, because you are. They're supposed to be able to come in on you at any given time, and you know what? They do not have to announce themselves.
I understand. I understand what they can do. I'm saying what they want to do.
You
Yeah.
are the military's property. You're the government property. Do not get a sunburn, by the way, because
I am-
Yeah,
My
you are
cousin-
damaging government property.
Yeah, my cousin is loving her stuff right now.
Yep. Seriously, Rick got seriously sunburned, and he got written up for damage to government property. Seriously, it was funny.
It's great because like there's reasons to have those rules, and sunburn's not the reason. It's so that they can throw you anywhere they want if you try to hang yourself.
Imagine Digger being in the California sunlight for 10 to 15 hours in one day, never having shade on her.
Oh, about this color, actually, I forgot I'm wearing a red shirt.
Exactly.
About this color.
Exactly. This was a Pennsylvania boy who never thought he'd see so much sun, and he was exactly just about the color of that shirt. And I was like, you need to go get some vinegar. You need to get vinegar. And the next day he was whining he couldn't get dressed, and they wrote his ass up because he was blistered up. I'm like, vinegar would have taken care of that. It's his problem. AP is in the house and saying,
What up,
"Happy
AP?
New Year." And Cheeseburger is like, I'm so lost. This is already off the rails. Do we even have rails?
No.
I think we're a bunch of helium balloons floating along, looking over New Jersey and confusing everybody.
New Jersey.
I'm just thinking we're confusing everybody. SH is like, I'm sorry, somebody just flushed the toilet. It's like, there isn't.
It's the
anyone-
ghosts.
There isn't anyone in the house, but well, the guest toilet is set that it drips just enough out of the bottom, and then it'll fill back up to keep the water fresh in it.
Oh, see, I was just thinking that you needed to grab the shotgun with salt in it to go deal with the ghosts.
You're
Or
so
the
nice.
demons.
Salt. You are so nice. Salt.
Yeah, that's how you do. You can't shoot a demon with a bunk shot.
Oh no, I'll talk to them. Demons I'll talk to forever, but yeah, ghost, demon, and supernatural shit I'll talk to forever. They'll just leave. They'll be like, "Fuck, never go back there." yeah.
Okay, the home intruder, pigeon shot, then buck shot. If they don't understand what the pigeon shot was a warning.
I won't even. I'll just
Bird
be
shot.
like, "No, there is no warning shot. The warning was the fact that my front door is locked, and your ass should not have come in." Bottom line. Same thing with.
You're in
Skyrim.
California. You got to do warnings.
No. Pfft, you know what? I'm old.
You're right. They won't throw you in jail. Wait, no, they would. Hold on, you're white.
They'll put my ass away, and I'll be cool with it. 3 sacks.
Early
of
retirement.
rat. You know, I will have friends in there already because I know people. Okay. No, I'm just gonna share with you. I will get my med paid. I'll finally get a rest that I've been waiting on for almost 50 years. Please. That's the break before death. I'll take it.
Hi AP, how you doing? Happy New Year.
She didn't know that you
Poor
were here,
Cheese
AC.
thinks it's already off the rails. You have no idea, Cheese. You have no
Like
idea.
I
This is
said,
not. This is normal.
I didn't think we were on the rails. I thought we were that you weren't here for that. I thought we were just a bunch of helium balloons flying over New Jersey, just to confuse people.
Oh, I missed that bit.
SH is like, that's Chantel. She's in Canada for Christmas, but she has been in Kuwaiti with her husband for like 2 years now. And Amber Lynn is in Oklahoma now with her feeder
new girlfriend?
in Wisconsin.
Uh.
Gotta love people. SH is also saying, I am all about Goyle world, but it's not for everyone. People getting doxxed all over right now. You know what? I don't want to be doxxed. My life is my life. You know what? If you gotta dox me, let me just say, tells me I'm gonna go there. And what's a stream without me going there? If you gotta dox me, you have very tiny pee-pee, no ability to use it.
Not even an inch. Not even an inch.
Not even as long as woman's pee-pee. Your micro pee-pee
Isn't any not an Audi.
You're seriously
thread.
disrespectful.
I like it. You and any penis. You and any pee-pee. There you go.
Oh, now we're talking about Hedwig and the Angry Inch.
You're not
What?
even outie peenie.
It's a rock opera. It's called Hedwig and the Angry Inch. He was a gay boy who fell in love with a gay officer on the wrong side of the wall, the USSR, the big wall,
The Iron Wall.
Yeah.
so they fell in love, and so the older officer got him, the young boy, sex change so that he could marry him and take him to the other side of the wall. So the boy gets the sex change, doesn't work out. He goes from having a pee-pee to an angry inch. The song goes, where my penis used to be and my vagina never was.
It literally
Sounds
like
like
a,
normal day today.
It
It's
sounds
a
like
rock
an Always
opera.
Sunny in Philadelphia type of
Sort of, yeah,
Singing.
yeah.
It's
Sort
always
of. It's-
sunny.
it's-
I love It's Always Sunny.
Oh, so do I.
I need
So
to
do I.
re-get Hulu.
I thought you already had
I
one.
apparently
rid of
still have
Oh,
Hulu,
no.
honey. I should let you watch my Hulu because I didn't know I had friggin' Hulu. And then I looked at my bill the other day and I'm like, what the
Wait a minute.
fuck? Apparently, because I go on 6-month vacations. Apparently, my 6-month vacation is over, and yet I just signed up for Stars, so I don't want Hulu, and we're already watching Peacock, and I swear to God, Paramount is gonna start. We are going to watch Outlander. Damn it! Bottom line.
I love the book so much. I own almost the whole series. I also own a couple of the knockoff series about the gay officer character.
Mhm.
But yeah, I don't know if I can watch it because the Jamie in the books is he's wow. He in my mind, he is something out of
That's
this
not
world.
the book.
I know, but the problem is I've read all the books, and as
She
soon as I
can't
start to
get
watch
out of
the
her own
TV,
mind.
it's not going to be the right person. He's not
I
going to
don't
look
know.
right. It's
He's
like I read all the
awful
Jack
hot.
Reacher books. I've read all of the Jack Reacher books many times. Love the character. The author finally got one
They
of
have
the
this
books
great big
made into a
7-foot
movie,
dude
but
who got raped playing
the
Reacher.
author decided he needed Tom Cruise to play Reacher, even though the character Reacher is supposed to be this 6.5, 7 foot tall dude built like a brick shit house, nothing but muscle and rock.
Oh, I'm
totally
watching
like
a different Reacher than you're watching.
no,
just
they
from-
changed the actor. It was so
Oh,
bad. The
okay.
first movie was so bad that they had to change the actor out.
Well,
and then
and
the new
here's-
guy is closer, but still not right.
Here's the bad thing: the new dude playing Reacher, he was raped
In real life?
in real life.
Oh,
Yeah. So
ouch.
this is
Sorry, that's really
Yikes!
Fuck
Yeah,
me.
wow.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I mean,
Sorry.
it's like, he's a little bit different. He's not like the world's best actor, but
But he was raped, or
you
graped.
know,
So
well,
that's
but he
fine.
did-
Yeah,
he
so
has
so he
given
earned
up.
it. He
No,
earned position.
No, people who are, they give up. He has not given up. He's like, "Fuck you, I'm still going forward." And,
Is it
and
Terry Crews?
is that who it is now?
Is he black?
No.
And
No,
the
no,
guy
that's
from
not
Everybody
Terry
Hates Chris?
Crews. No.
Oh no.
Is it a TV show?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shenny, you gotta find that.
Yeah. He is
need to
Alan
see this guy now.
Richson. Ritchson.
Well, show him to the class, Shenny.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I forgot that I can do that.
Oh, Alan Rich. I
Yeah,
can
go
never
ahead,
pronounce the guy's
spell it.
name. Yeah, I
Rich,
know.
all right?
Yeah, him.
It's like bitch, but it's rich. Okay? I dare you
Richson.
to define me on that. Can you put him up on stream?
I can't. Well, I can.
There we go.
There, it's fine.
Richson.
Yeah.
Oh,
that-
was he in was he one of the brothers in oh shit, that jail show?
Wait,
no?
yes.
No.
No.
The
Prison
jailbreak
Break?
show,
No.
the two brothers.
No.
No? Okay.
He was in
Those
Blue
two-
Mountain State.
Those two dudes
I
morphed
never bothered to
between
watch
him.
that.
Those
It's
two,
awful.
those two.
That's
Why I
dudes-
never bothered.
Those two.
He was in
dudes
Brook
were
99.
So tiny.
Oh, is that yeah? Okay, Brooklyn 99.
What did he play in
Why I
Brooklyn?
know him.
What did he play in the Hunger Games?
I don't know.
Alan or Young Scully.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he played a flashback character in
Mm.
and then I'll be honest, Hunger Games, I read like the first book, had an idea of what the Hunger Games was,
Ghost of War.
and then it was nothing the same. So, you know. And then I stopped reading books because I decided that they would ruin TV shows for me.
Yeah.
It should be the other way around, Brian.
No, I refuse to read books.
Well, so anyway, he was.
See,
Richard.
yeah, I prefer to
That's
read the
D&D
books
related.
first.
He's a
I can't
sweet
read.
guy. He
Unless it's
just
D&D
seems like
related.
a really sweet dude. But I mean, I'm not gonna look. I don't normally go for this kind of body, but this could.
Yeah, neither do I.
This could protect me. This could protect me. I would look. If we got in a problem down in TJ, I would step backwards instead of forwards if he was next to me.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's a lot of roids there. Roid kind of breaks in a fight.
Don't do
Yeah.
that. But don't do that. See, this is the problem. I'm tired of having to be the one. Oh, T3, you heard it today. I'm tired of being the man in the fucking relationship, okay? I want somebody who's going to protect me instead of me protecting them. People, y'all don't understand. I am not a smart fucking woman. I do not back down.
So you
I
want the
would-
5'5" dude who's shaped like a gorilla.
I don't know who the 5'5" dude is.
Oh,
The
hey, I know a
5'5"?
lot of dudes who are like 5'5" who are shaped like a gorilla.
No. I need like a 6'8" shaped like a fucking gorilla, okay? Because look, I will take out a 6'7", okay? Myself personally, I haven't taken out a 6'8", so let's level up and see if it works. Does that make sense? I'm gonna keep.
It
looking.
does. I understand Shenny logic at this point, and it
I
does
don't.
make sense.
It's like I'm not asking for much. I'm willing to go an inch at a time until I find the one that when I knock him out doesn't knock out. He goes, "Hi, I love you too." You know, I mean, because that's important to me. It's important to me. I don't want to have to do it, but if the bitch is gonna knock me, I'm gonna knock him, and I don't want him.
Oh,
falling
nobody
asleep.
knocks anyone.
Yeah, that would be my
That is
preference.
not my
but that's,
picker.
You know,
that
that's
is
just me.
not my picker. My picker finds the peepees that feel like they have to prove that they're peepees. And so, okay, fine. If I'm the only one you can prove you have a peepee for, I love you enough. I'll let
like
you
going-
prove it.
Like going, man, why does this hurt? Oh
Yeah.
man, this is weird. Wow.
Why doesn't
But see,
it stop hurting?
It doesn't even hurt at first, and then when I'm tired of it,
These were pliers, by the way. They were not. It's not. My hand is fine.
it was not what we thought. But at a certain point, it's like, you know, I'm tired of
that's
this,
something
and I'm
different.
going to fix the behavior, and then we're just
Like
gonna
a
go
dog
ahead and move
trainer.
forward.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Where's the clicker? You know, just the whole good boy.
Click, 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 click. Yes.
You know, Boo, you have not heard the stories of me in the original, or you'd be like, she ain't fucking lying, okay? But seriously, I'll put up with a lot of shit out of love. And
Yeah.
then because I know, and then that day when they cross that line, it's like I have to educate him now. And I would like to be able to educate somebody and me go, ooh, now I don't need to be pushing my luck no more with that one because he's serious. That would work for me. A little adjustment attitude on one side of I don't know how to say this. I will end this conversation.
Yes, I was going to say, let's just, what was the next?
She's on the wrong account. She
Oh.
can't be. Wait a minute. Is she really? Wait a minute. But she has now the link to get in here.
Oh yeah, the Nerf rocket launcher that shoots the big old missiles. See, I like the
Wait a
water
minute.
guns, right?
We
that
gotta
like
come
would
back.
Yeah.
Cynthia, you
I
have
like the water
link
guns,
now
too.
to come back in here, don't you? Or are you waiting for me to also send the link instead of using the one Boo sent you?
I had like one of those water guns when I was young, where like it would like
Super
drench
soakers.
like a sponge ball, and then it would launch the sponge ball at someone.
Nice.
And it was
I never
basically,
had
like,
one
hitting-
of those.
The problem was it was like basically hitting somebody with a rock because it was
Well,
a heavy
yeah.
sponge ball. It wasn't like a water balloon. The water didn't go anywhere other than stayed inside the sponge. It's like getting hit in the ribs with a beanbag. It hurts, but it was
wow.
funny.
Okay, yeah, maybe my brother and I would have been too dangerous with that.
Oh, see, I was also a danger with that. That's why I was the only one allowed to use it because I knew not to aim for the face.
You were the good noodle.
I was the goodest noodle, thank you.
Good chaos noodle.
Aw.
I'm the yeah. Chaotic neutral, thank you, or chaotic good maybe.
Oh, I like the idea of being chaotic neutral. I'm good with that. I
See,
watch
but
a
that
dude
means that
named
this
Nuxendor, and he's proven to me that chaotic neutral is probably the best way to go to enjoy life.
So enjoying life, sure, but running into problems is also an inevitable.
Well,
that's why chaotic good's better, where you can still be chaotic, but at least you're not pissing off the government.
I don't know what that would be.
See, and I'm chaotic neutral because I will so piss off the government. I have no dependence on. I have no fear.
Wait, you have lots of dependence on the government right now. Wait, what?
Well, no, I have no one depending on me. It's just
yes, okay, yeah. If that's what, yes, okay, I see.
I depend on them thoroughly, which is why I find it it's my right to complain.
Correct.
I paid into it. Oh, I heard a ding.
Okay, not because the Discord let her into the room. Girl, I don't know what you fucking did to your Discord.
Hi,
You were
Cynthia.
the only person that's needed to do whatever the hook you need to do over there. Just smoke one of Digger's bongs, kick back and enjoy.
I've got a 40-ounce thing of wine.
Yo, you got the mega pint?
Yeah, I got
the Amber Heard mega pint of wine.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
No,
Just don't get shit on a bed.
Look, the mega pint was just one of these, okay?
Oh
Is
no,
that
I filled it up with
jar?
ice and
Yes,
put wine
that's all
over it.
the mega pint is a mason jar with a handle, and then it was or no,
And a
it didn't
stem.
even have a handle. It just had the stand.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
didn't
it had
even
a
have
stem.
the handle. That's what they called a fucking mega pint. And I'm like, oh, bitch, please.
I drank 2 bottles of wine in a night, and I was happy.
They're making him sound like, and just to get me used to drinking wine, I drank 3 of them this size every night. I didn't like the taste of wine. I drank 3 a night for like 30 days. Oh yeah, and by the way, I exceeded 200 pounds after that. I shook hands with 300 pounds really fast too, by the way, because
That's a lot of sugar.
Yeah, and
Yes, it is.
nobody told me about that.
That's yeah.
It worked very well, but then it was like I could tolerate wine in social occasions, and
You
that
got
was-
social for a month.
No, I got social for a couple of years, but that was after it was after me drinking 3, sometimes 5 bottles a night for 30
Oh,
days. I could
gosh.
drink wine socially after that because I hated the friggin' taste of it.
Yeah,
But I
I
never
can't
got-
drink wine. It's
But I
just not.
never got drunk. This was the problem.
Oh yeah, you're Miss Killer Tolerance. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
still off camera because I figured I might as well do a dab since it's off.
There you go. But
Yeah.
see, it never affected me. It never affected me. So then I after like 3 or 4 years of trying to be polite and drink wine so that I had wine to offer people when they came up, I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. I don't like wine. I like whiskey. I have wine for guests now. You want to drink the wine, take the shit home when you're done with it because it's just going to go ahead and go down the...
It's gonna go vinegar.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not
open. It's gonna go vinegar.
It's not even gonna go vinegar, bitch. The minute you walk out that door, I'm walking straight over, pouring it down the sink, turning the water on, and getting rid of that odor.
Well, now that's just a waste. Come on
Well,
now.
other
No,
than
no,
that,
or
I
something.
can understand.
I-
Well, I'm
other
being
than
good
that,
tonight.
You're right. I'd chug the bottle. It's fine.
Yeah.
No, normally New Year's Eve for me is Long Island iced tea, so
Oh.
Exactly.
I'm being good tonight.
I
See,
love
and
Long
I used
Island's.
to drink
I've been
7 of
empty.
those a
Mega
minimum
pint.
on New Year's.
My
So,
mega
yeah,
pint's empty, guys.
Your mega
no.
pint is empty.
Oh, no.
It had like a fourth of a bottle of Fireball in it already. I need
Holy
zero.
Hannah. Okay, drink one of those cups full of water before you do anything else. Perfect. That'll do.
Gatorade, good.
That'll
then-
do.
Here is the thing, Boo. You're going to have to get me. Apparently, I'm a coward.
You?
And yet, I know me. I heard that. It was one word. It was quick. They
Hold
had
on.
a question mark at the end.
I have to go get you or go get meat.
No.
MEAT.
No, you are going to have to. You're going to have to do something for me. Okay.
Okay.
You're going to have to work with me on that whole Fireball thing. Okay. I've got some, but I've never drank a sip.
Fireball tastes really good in eggnog. Throwing it
I
out there. Now it's too late.
exclusively mix my Fireball. If I'm not doing like a shot of it, I mix it with cream soda.
Oh, that'd be good.
Okay.
I usually
so
do
you had
Dr.
to-
Pepper.
You had to stay with me because I want to do the cream soda. Okay, I want to do the straight shots and I want to do the cream soda. That is a diet Dr. Pepper. Get your ass off of it. Do not drink that shit. Okay? It's going to eat up your liver in a heart. You are a fucking scientist. Why am I having to tell you this shit? That stuff will eat the
Yeah,
Yes.
but he's also young enough to think that he's, immortal still.
Oh, I am immortal. I'm dying at 50. I'm in a lab explosion. It's
He
already
literally
already
have his all
foreseen.
planned out.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
At the age of
Well, see, so no
48, I
worries.
die in a lab explosion caused by not me.
Okay.
Oh, so he thinks
Good.
he's gonna be the Incredible Hulk.
No, I'm just gonna
mixed with-
die.
Mixed with the Spider-Man, and neither one of them work out, and they just go belly up.
Yeah,
Got it.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
get dead.
And I'm just
Got
here.
No, you
Got
get
it.
the life insurance policy.
Goody.
At
Mitch.
43, I will take out a very good life insurance policy.
Sorry.
Even
Sorry,
she had
so
to
sorry.
laugh at it. Did you get it? Even she had to laugh at it. That was yeah. Hey, Boo. I
Yeah,
don't think anybody bought that.
it's true.
He's
Go
been
get a
saying this.
Universal now, and then just go get a Universal now and start paying like triple the price on it, and then
No, too much work. I'm not that smart.
I'm doing the math for you. Go
No,
do
don't.
it.
No. Mm-mm.
This is
Don't
how
even
you
try.
cut
The man has
This
a
is
plan.
not financial advice, people.
Sorry.
This is not financial advice.
No, it's really not. But I'm gonna.
These
tell
are
you.
the words of a woman wearing a sequin dress and another one who's coughing up half a lung.
But I am going to tell
Just
you
half.
that if you go get a $500,000 to a $1 million policy, and you do it now, and you pay triple on the Universal now, and then you start backing off every 5 years on the amount that you pay in, you'll be like 70 before the price hits up. And yet you have all this great financial thing sitting in it, and you're like, well, that fucking KUNT was fucking smart.
You misspelled the word.
I know because they always know about the other spelling. So
Oh.
I
was like, Ozzy's gonna come in here and start beating your ass. That's his
well.
favorite word.
Yeah.
The word and
Yeah.
like completely like that.
I'll see you next
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Don't think so, baby. That would take some major fucking basketballs. Okay, just leaving it there.
Jenny, I'd break in your house and steal your wine.
When I wish they would, I could take the storage space back. Up at the ranch, my wine rack is finally empty. Okay, so up there it is finally empty. In fact, can we see it in the picture? I don't think we can see. No, can't see the picture. I cut that room off. I'm sorry.
Wait, is that your home?
No, that's the ranch. Do I look like I live in that place? Would you look at my streaming room? Does that look like it's in Equate? No, that's my getaway place. But up at the ranch, my wine rack, it holds 300 bottles of wine, and it's finally empty.
God.
I know.
Yeah, it's big.
But I have a smaller one that holds 150 bottles in my closet. But then I also want you to notice what's hanging on the wall here.
Hats.
Those are not hats.
Oh, is that more wine?
That's more wine.
And then there's a hat.
Well, there's a hat on top of the wine, but
There's no space for a hat rack with all the wine.
I have like zero wall space here. I really totally have zero.
I'm gonna come and steal all your wine.
But please. The only one that I want to be left here is the Marilyn Monroe bottle.
The Marilyn Monroe bottle. I will chug the wine inside of the bottle.
No,
and then I'll leave the bottle.
No. It is going to earn more and more money just being unopened.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah.
Because nobody my age knows who Marilyn Monroe is.
I do,
But
and I'm
there
younger
are
than you.
I don't know. I think there's an awful lot of people who know who she is.
and that it has turned into a collector's item already. So that one bottle, that one top, why can't I do this? Okay, that one top bottle right there, tinkle, needs to stay right where it's at.
All right, I'll package that one up nicely to make sure that it's not one that I take.
There you go. But
There
please
you
get
are.
the rest out of here.
You don't want to drink
The
it
rest
anyway.
are
Sounds
mine.
like it's probably vinegar already.
Yeah, I don't want it. It's been kept probably in a not very...
Yeah.
You just
Do you
shake
rotate
it.
your wine?
They're already, you don't have to rotate them if they're already touching the cork. Contrary to belief, as long as they're touching the cork, you do not have to rotate them. There's no oxygen getting in them because I have them tilted to close up the cork.
All right, no, enough with this. Enough with this.
I was just about to ask what it was.
I handed her my fidget spinner. I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
she was too autistic with it. I was like, no.
Anyway, AP's back again and says, Happy New
Happy
Year!
New Year!
Cheeseburger's like, Happy New Year! Oh, wait a minute, because in their part of the world, you know what we did?
No, it's not that time yet.
Well,
I
wait a
looked
minute.
really quickly.
8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's not there yet. Oh, they're preparing so that we'll know when we get there. Yeah, no, we got 54 minutes. Do it again in about 30. Bobby's like, Shitty, no, God only knows what the fuck I was doing. And then Cheeseburger's
Talking about kids, I think.
A whooping good time. Does that mean the time was so good? You got a whooping doom buggy.
Oh, the whipping. Okay.
Doom buggy, motorcycles. If you hit it right on a motorcycle, you can hit the first one, skip 4, rear wheel and skip 3, and rear wheel and skip 2, and then you do a few more and then off you go again. Or if you want to try and come home with a broken arm, you can purposely wreck. But if you're someone like me who doesn't really get drunk or stoned, then when you wreck the bike, you don't really get a broken bone either. Life sucks.
Yeah, that's
when
why drunks tend to survive the crashes they cause, because they're so drunk they don't have a chance for the body to tense up
My
in
orb died.
preparation.
Okay, but why? When I don't get drunk, Why don't I? Why can't I get a broken arm? I wanted a broken arm or a broken leg, and all I got was some cuts and bruises. And I flew off those whoops.
Why did you want to break something?
Because I never had a broken bone. And
It
Daryl had a
sucks.
broken bone, and I did it exactly the same way that he said to do it. So I thought this is how to do it, and it didn't happen. I was so mad at him. As he was
You
chasing-
don't want a broken bone.
Well, I
no,
did
no,
back
no.
then.
Especially now.
I did back then, but I was pissed. He's chasing me around with the cotton swabs and the peroxide and the Band-Aids, and he's all in a friggin' panic, and I'm cussing him out, and it was not good. Anyway, I'm just weird. I wanted to have a good fucking time the way that my brain says a good time is had. But
Okay.
it's like, I turn autocorrect off and just live with the nonsense I write. And we all live with the nonsense you write. And we
I
love
do
it.
too.
MJ's like, Shinny is gonna snap first or before us anyway.
Yeah.
Yep, quite likely.
Snap
I
and
want
end
you
up
to
in
know.
jail from
Oh, the
snapping.
snap is why. No, she's going to snap, and that's what's going to put her in jail with her 3 hots in a cot.
Right.
Yes.
Let's just
It's
hope
all
it's a
one
federal
big
pin
plan.
because I'm gonna have more fun there. But I'm not gonna care because I got more friends in state, so I'm cool there. SH is y'all are smart to do that. What we doing? We're going back to 3 cots at 3.
Oh, this
Three
is
hots,
before the
3
gray
hots
hair.
and a
Hots
cot.
and
But
I'm
no,
so
she's
ass
talking about
backwards.
smart for turning off autocorrect. And yeah, they are, because I've never
They
thought to do
are.
that either.
I didn't know you could. I want instructions.
Oh,
Shall this
yeah.
become a tutorial?
Every
now?
time I type the word don't, I get DON apostrophe, and then all of a sudden it changes it changes it into Dawn, capital D.
Yeah, it
every
was
time.
doing that for me too.
Or this
When have I ever
predicts
written Dawn?
Right.
But how often do I use the word don't?
Hey,
Yeah.
Shani, what type of
If
phone do
you
you have? Do you have an
avoid-
Android or do you have an Apple? Android. All right.
Same as yours.
Exact same phone as me, I think.
Oh, it's
23.
Autocorrect. Auto connect. I don't want auto connect off. We're gonna go into the whole auto. Oh, is it under spell check?
Yes, spell check.
Yeah, well, that didn't
makes
work
sense.
for me either. When you find it, you tell me.
I'm
Oh,
looking
auto
in mine.
Auto capitalize, auto spacing. These are fucking things that AI has no fucking clue. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna go there. I'll be quiet now. I don't know.
So it's under general management, and I believe it's under Samsung keyboard settings. Yeah. So under settings, general management, which is 12th down, 13th down.
Keyboard list and default. Samsung
I've got something that
keyboards.
says predictive text.
That you need to get rid of that.
Yeah, I'm going to do that right now.
I should
Well,
probably do that too.
Is that what it's called? Is
Predictive text, yes.
Okay, that fucker is asleep now. What about suggest stickers while typing? Oh, I think those are cute.
I like
That's
those,
cute.
so I keep them.
High contrast keyboard. What the fuck is a high contrast
Oh,
keyboard?
it makes your keyboard yellow,
Oh, good. I have that turned off.
so you
Yeah,
can.
I don't need piss
It
keyboard.
registers more.
Save screenshots to clipboard.
I need like the anti-dyslexia text though, which makes it just blockier. I turn that shit on everything. I swear to God.
It does help. I was impressed.
It's like because okay, they tried the stylized text for everything, and the I's and the L's and the O's and the zeros all start looking the damn same. And I'm like, fuck, who cares?
I
Yeah.
have to admit, I am using the high contrast keyboard.
Yo, you got the piss keyboard? Let's go.
I like it. Yellow keys with black letters.
Oh,
Yo, they got black and yellow, black and yellow, black
Yellow.
and
It sounds like a bumblebee.
well, it works for her career as well.
Okay, so we all did that, folks.
Yeah,
Well, I
we all
didn't.
are now. off
I didn't because I
predictive
didn't
text.
bother.
2025, we have all stopped being predictive.
Oh, damn it.
text, Okay.
Now I have to do that to my
No.
tablets.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
the
not.
AI
I'm not
isn't
gonna
able to
even
get
bother.
to us, man.
Yeah, man, it's the AI, man.
The AI.
Yeah, they're gonna
Yeah,
learn
and-
they gotta kill us
And
to
again,
survive, man.
MJ, I'm gonna move to Montana just before I snap, and that way I'll snap on myself and into my own hole. But yeah, I'm just going to say, I do foresee it coming. I really do foresee it happening. I just didn't want to bypass that thought. And yes, we're all smart, and I'm now one of the smart
I'm
folks.
still not.
I turned that fooker off.
I'll help you later, Digger, with us also with your computer too.
No,
There you go.
I can figure it. Oh, I don't think it does it on my PC.
No, I'm gonna fix your computer.
Oh, you're gonna fix
Yeah.
my computer.
He
You know what?
knows
You're the
it,
second person to say that. And if people can fix my computer from like not here, that would be lovely.
Remotely.
Well, and I
Yeah.
need to figure out how to turn off all the auto frigging backups that are sucking up all the room that I have on all of my PCs. Because today, my PC at my desk, I have the 2 laptops, brand new, already folded up. But I pulled up the backups. Those things are fucking listed forever. Well, now wait a minute. Are you feeding them to some fucking thing I never signed up for? Because you know who I don't want? I
Yes.
don't want some fucking cloud having a backup of my shit. So that was the first thing I did to everything before I even typed my name in my computer. And you know what? I think that they have a fucking copy of everything I do. Uncle Sam, me and family don't
they
get
do.
along.
They
Have you
do.
met me?
They do.
They literally. I every like 2 days I have to say no. I do not want to set up a backup for my computer.
Well, it's
Get
not
bent.
asking me, but my thing is that it's like uploading them, I think, to a cloud and then downloading to my computer and sucking up all of the space so that when I want to turn off my browser, it goes, but you're still downloading. Bitch, if I was still
We're coming for you, Shenny. We're coming for you. Can't turn us off, Shenny.
I'm just saying
You
they
can't
know
stop
me.
us.
They're writing back to tell me.
I'm sorry, Dave.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Exactly.
God, it's like Smart House.
That was
Oh,
supposed to
I
be-
yeah, I
okay.
have smart nothing but phone. I've got it. Well, I guess the tablet is a smart thing too, but I don't want smart stuff. I don't want my lights and my heat and my front door and all of that stuff to be connected to some box that can be hacked. It
Yo, you
makes
still
no
live in
sense.
Clapper era.
No, I never did bother to get the clapper. That was silly nonsense.
Oh, I love the Clapper. Oh, come on. Clap on.
Clap off.
Well, that's look that was my gateway drug to Alexa. Okay?
Oh gosh. See, yeah, Alexa, Siri, there's no. I don't want
No.
smart things in my car. I don't want them in my home.
No,
No.
seriously, watch this. Alexa, call Digger. Yes.
I like how you have Digger as a speed dial.
I know, right?
Who's your emergency contact? Oh, this Canuck.
Jeez, I wonder who that could be.
And she
See
can't
that,
call
Dennis?
911 from Canada.
Alexa.
I can too. I totally can call 911 from
You
Canada.
guys have 911 up there?
Yeah, totally do. Where do you think
Thank
I live?
I think Diddle wants
Canada.
more ice.
He's like, are you okay? Do you need my help? You said to call Digger.
My problem is, oh, really? Did it? I missed that. That's funny.
No, Ditto
Unless
is-
is checking in on you.
Okay,
No,
bye,
Dit-
Ditto.
No,
Oh, there it
Ditto
is.
came in to check in on me. Ditto's
Oh,
like,
oh,
Ditto
okay.
and his cat, they're like, oh my God, I think something's wrong with Uman.
Hello, kitty cat.
She has
Hello,
to call,
kitty cat.
kitty.
she has to call Digger, so there's got to be something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's amazing the markings on that cat.
I know. And the dogs.
A mini me of the dog.
Yeah.
They're exactly the same. Yeah.
They're just too fun together.
So Cheese says autocorrect tries to guess your words based on your most used words, and I
See,
call
that's
bullshit.
weird
I
because
call
my
bullshit.
phone doesn't
I
just
never
autocorrect
type
the
the
N
word
word when I
Dawn.
put the N word in.
And I never type the word coyote either.
I just
I have to be careful of the N word.
Yes,
Why?
she
Yeah.
Oh,
She
okay.
said it. She said we were on a game night and she said it accidentally.
Oh,
And I
that's
figure
where
I
the clan
said-
hood
I
came
said
from.
the N word and I didn't even realize it.
She
That was
totally
fun.
did.
I was
Oh, that
so
was a fun
embarrassed.
With or without the hard R? That's the real question there.
Well, it was supposed to be Digger, so what do you think?
Oh, so it was the bridge moment.
You know, just she did it. She did it. She totally
Oh,
did
that
it.
was a tongue trip.
And I bet you felt real uncomfortable after that, huh?
Oh, I was sitting here like sweating
Oh God, I'm going to
and
go to
turning
hell.
red.
That's
like,
okay. No
oh,
one knows who
great.
you are.
Not yet.
If they're looking for you, they're looking for a fairy. I think you'll be
Thank you,
okay.
Sam, for following me on Rumble.
Hmm.
And we started streaming. See, my phone here gives me notifications that we're doing things, but we won't
Oh.
get the email until tomorrow.
Yeah,
got mail.
I don't get the notifications. I just get the emails 24 hours later.
This is the notification that Digger started streaming
Oh,
New
nice.
Year's Eve, but I
And then the
won't,
one
get the,
underneath that is your chatterbait.
I won't get the email until tomorrow. So it's
Okay.
like, oh, look, and then I got one that says, I started
Oh, you
streaming.
started streaming too. Ooh,
What a
ooh. What are we doing
concept.
here?
I don't know. I don't know. There are other people who started streaming too. But I don't know what the freak they think they're doing because they ain't having half as much fun as we are.
Bobby says, "Get it, Sam. Get that gray hair." And it's been long enough now that it's time to bring it back into the focus.
Don't touch it. Don't touch my gray hair. I don't want two.
AP's like,
Oh,
I think I won. I think I
Yeah.
won at first because I only had one hand to put up.
AP,
What's
was your sentence grammar needing it the contraction its? It might
No.
have been, but it's
No,
been a
it's-
while ago now. So
Literally because my autocorrect would just
oh right.
it wouldn't even think about putting the apostrophe S. It would just say, that's not what you want. You want something, you want another word completely different.
Mm. Yeah, it's it went from just being dumb and suggesting something similar, and now it's really stupid because it's
Just
not
really
even
dumb.
it's not even words that I use at all ever. And
Yeah.
and it's still choosing them over regularly used
The
words.
worst
and
part is when it
contractions.
uses the wrong like there.
Oh, that drives me freaking nuts.
I'm like, but
I
it's
know
supposed
better
to
than
be
the AI, darn it.
THEY apostrophe RE. What the hell do you mean THEIR?
I'm typing the right there, and they're like, "Fook you! I'm smarter than you." And it's like, "Fook you! You need to go back to the second grade, bitch, because you are so wrong."
Yep.
It's not even
Why are
funny.
you using THEIR? This is weird.
So frustrating. So
It's making me look dumber than I already am.
Yeah, but the problem is it's giving me confidence that I'm not as stupid as I'm willing to be.
Oh, maybe that's the point.
Do you see? Because I'm willing.
Ah, makes
Bobby's
the
like-
sheeple think like they're still smart. Oh no, you do not.
I have a worse knock for you, Digga.
No, I don't know about
Jesus,
that.
Like, that's why we haven't won a war since the World War II. And
Yeah.
then AP's like, she's be a cooked lobster. She
Yes.
would be a cooked lobster, and he
Yeah.
was a cooked lobster too.
I need to burn like red and peel.
But you're gonna
Otherwise, I
try-
can't tan.
But you're gonna try vinegar this year, and on that.
Well, yeah, but I still have to get that red grossness first, or
but
else the
you're
tan
gonna
doesn't
get-
stick.
But you're
after.
gonna after you get that first burn, you're gonna use vinegar and go, "Ooh, I don't burn anymore. Ooh, shit, that's a pretty ass tan without the peel." Do you see?
Well,
What's
yeah,
this
no. Once I get
burning
that,
thing you white people are telling me about.
yeah,
Oh,
once I
no,
get that
it's the
full on
shit you
burn
need
and peel
sandpaper
done,
for,
it's
honey.
tan after that. I don't have to burn again in the
Have-
season. I just burn the once.
Okay, Boo, have you ever gotten a sunburn on your face so bad?
No.
It hurt. Okay. Okay.
He's not melanin intolerant like us.
I have enough
Challenge.
melanin to not burn like that.
Yeah.
Wrong answer. God, you guys, why?
I had a minor sunburn on my shoulders and I cried about it for 3 days.
Okay. See,
I was like, "Ah,
this is the thing. My brother, darker melatonin than you, right?
melatonin's the one that makes you sleep.
Well, the
Yeah,
other
melanin.
melanin, darker in color than you, got so much sun because I would get so much sun, I would blister on the way home to where when you went like this, it would pop and
Yeah.
the water sweat would just come
Dog
running
sleep.
out.
Ugh.
So because everything that happened to me would happen to him, but he was like, ha ha ha, I got the black skin, ha ha ha, that ain't gonna happen to me, ha ha ha. Bitch got a sunburn and he hurt so bad he took sandpaper to his nose. to
Ow!
make
Why?
it
Why
better.
would that make it feel better?
It felt better. It felt so much better.
Your
He-
family is weird.
wi-
Next time take a cheese grater to his feet and call it
You're-
good too.
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
enjoy things that hurt others. I mean, my pain
It
receptors
wasn't
are
hurting others.
fucked.
It was him. He did it to
No, that
himself.
would hurt others.
Oh.
That would hurt someone else to do to themselves.
But when it hurts, when you get a sunburn so bad and it is so deep because your skin is not used to it and you've never had a sunburn at that level before, you'll do anything to get down into that. And he did. He got.
No, you
And it was the
apply
funniest-
ice until the skin doesn't feel hot anymore. As long
I
as the
was
skin feels hot,
laughing.
it's still burning.
I
way
was
deep down.
laughing so hard. My 3-degree burned face was cracking and bleeding because he
Yeah.
was using the sandpaper on his. Okay. We were a hot fucking mess. We spit. You'd have to know we're not normal skinned folks. And
No,
It-
we are not.
it was just funny as crap because I'm like, everybody's like coming up to talk to me because I had the really pretty coloring going on finally. And so I'm getting talked to because now they're going, oh, now we see it. And I'd be like, don't make me laugh. Don't make me talk. I don't want to have this conversation
hurts.
with you right now. And somebody would, this one guy, he was a little older, very handsome, very adorable, great sense of humor. And he would come by and make me smile or laugh. And I would laugh and then I would crack and I would
Yeah.
start bleeding. And it was like, you guys don't understand this shit because the skin isn't what you're used to, Dig. It's not.
Yeah.
It's different.
No, I know. I'm a mayo monkey. I'm quite
Yeah.
aware.
So
I'm not drunk
it's-
enough for this conversation, guys. I'm really not.
I know. I'm like, can we get on with the?
I'm just saying, but it was fun, and he had to admit to everybody, oh hell yeah, sunburns hurt. I'll take sandpaper to it, and everybody responds the way you do, but everybody else knows. Yeah, he did. So
AP is saying hi, Brian. Hi, Mrs. Brian.
Hi.
You're Mrs. Brian now.
Cool.
AP's one of the OGs.
AP's a cool guy. AP's,
Yeah.
AP's great.
Cynthia says now my Discord don't open up, but it's been so
Cynthia,
long that
why?
it has, and you're
Long
here.
time ago.
What?
She's
Why is it not
got
working?
I'll
she's
be
got
back.
shit for a problem. I'm just gonna say she's
MJ
got
says,
shit for a
Cynthia, do you
problem.
have computer insurance? Would you like to borrow my hammer?
Actually, it almost became a frisbee.
Yeah, I've been there. My tech gremlins are just, they can be so mean.
I'm gonna go make another drink real quick. Actually.
Okay.
Yeah. By the
Okay.
way, I've joined the whiskey club. I
Yeah.
threw out
Oh.
the wine.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I'm
Happy
watching-
Look
New
how
Year.
handsome he looks.
I know. Doesn't
I
he look all
know.
nice?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sam, we
You
need
all
you to
done
go
up.
put
do.
on a top. We need you to go put on a top and to look like you're on a New Year's Eve date.
This is it.
She's like,
That's what I'm thinking.
bitch, this is what I wore to the club, and this is what the club's getting. Okay.
I've worn this shirt to so many different events. Not necessarily with the little long sleevey thing, but it's cold here. But yeah, I've worn it to my high school reunion. I've worn it to a couple of weddings, worn it to a funeral. This shirt is my go-to. But I rarely get a chance to wear dressy.
See, so there it is. I mean, you know,
And that's how I can see that I'm getting older, because I've worn that at all different ages and it looks differently every time.
it just keeps going and going and going.
Yeah.
By the
Jesus,
way,
like,
Shinny,
tell me
you
when
look
you're
really
done.
nice.
Thank you.
I
so
know.
much.
I
You
love
look
the purple.
Really, really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where are you hiding? Whatever you're hiding.
I'm not hiding anything today. If you would like
I
me
just
to
don't
go-
ask anymore. I
No,
don't
we don't.
want to
We don't
know.
need a demonstration.
I was not.
okay.
I was not feeling well, and so when I was changing clothing, I went no, and I took them out. And
Sam, you don't understand this, but Shenny, she likes to hide things in her bra under her boobs. And she just does this, but she had a pair of pistols under her boobs at one point, and
And a bottle of
something else,
whiskey.
and a bottle of whiskey, and she was standing there, and none of us could tell. It
That
was,
was so
yeah.
funny.
I've
I
never
am the
been.
gal that you want to go to the club with. I am party ready, and I've got protection.
Like I said, I could get a Mickey, half a Mickey in each Ziploc bag, and then use that as the push up to the push up bra. But that was all I could do. She's got a bottle and two guns. Like, that's a whole nother level of fun at the concert.
And you have to know that I have taken them out on several live streams.
Yeah, we don't.
Yes.
Well, we believe her. We believe her, but
Yeah.
there's always people that don't.
Oh
And
my
we say,
God.
no, not again.
Don't make her do this again. Well, the last time, because other people said, yeah, you turned your back and we couldn't really see you pull it out. So the last time I pulled one out sitting here like this,
Yeah.
right? And they got the belly shot. But they saw me do that, and then I realized, wait a minute, because I'm going to have to reach up further for the other one, because I've got one way up and one holding up. And so when I pulled the first one out and then showed him the belly shot, I was like, I'm not going to do it again. And I turned sideways and pulled out the second one. And I can carry a lot of shit. I don't have to carry a purse. I do not have to. Men have pockets, and I do too. I mean, I could.
I can't.
Without,
See, she's just gonna.
I have absolutely no problem.
Cheeseburger pie. His comment was from 7:43, but it fits just as well at 8:28. Tell me when you're done.
Because I could just keep going, and Froggy, I don't know if you're watching, but I can keep
Oh my
going. Okay. Have I ever did this in a store? No, I have never done it in a store. Have I carried on base? Yes, I've carried on base. A lot of times I do. You will see me checking to see if there's stuff in there that I've forgotten, because I can't feel it.
Cheese, you're right. TV is for people with nothing better to do. Sometimes it's nice to have nothing better to do, though. I do appreciate some noise in the background when I'm doing
Just
shit.
company. It's just
But
company.
Einstein or Tesla never had a TV. You are right. And if none of us had TVs and movies, we'd probably all be doing a lot more fun stuff, right?
I don't know. I
Right.
do a lot of fun shit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm
Tommy,
like,
for
everything
that.
I do that is fun involves this. So
Yeah,
I kind of I need this. The
I
TV.
try to do a lot of fun shit. I mean, I will set our truck bed to something, and before you know it, I'm off doing something else. And Lord knows, seriously, if a camera crew followed me
Is it
around, would you
puppy?
pick that
Oop.
up? You took the small piece, the really small piece. Oh my God, you're just so out of energy. You just can't set up for that, can you?
It's a
but-
hard life, Mom.
I'm
It's a
telling you.
hard life.
But I am out way too often getting myself into trouble trying to do fun stuff.
Mm.
I believe it. Have you not met me? I think enough of y'all have followed me around and listened enough that's like, oh shit, she's doing it again. Yeah. He just swallowed that wrong.
Is he coughing?
Yeah, it's got to melt in the lung thing first. It's got to. Okay, he's done. So, AP is like, why Richard in the TV series is spot on.
He looks a hell of a lot better than Tom Cruise did. I was so disappointed that it was the author that
I want Tom
Forced it.
Cruise.
yeah,
like
like
this
what the fuck?
big.
You've written
Tom Cruise is a
written
midget.
dozens
He's
of
like this
books.
Big.
You know what Reacher is supposed to look like. You created the man. How can you make Tom Cruise Reacher? And he couldn't. So it flopped.
I'm the same height as Tom Cruise, and
I-
I'm a manlet.
You are
Dude
not.
is not. You know what? You're not a
5'7".
man.
You're not
I don't
5'7".
know where the hell all these
I'm
women
5'7".
came.
Then I'm
Where
5'5".
suddenly they need 6 feet. Like, I don't understand that. I don't know where that came from. That was never a thing where I came up. Height didn't matter, honestly.
Okay, but
I
see,
mean, it did to a
the
certain
3
extent. If they're
6s?
standing at your boobs, you maybe might want to wait until they get that last growth
Wait
spurt.
till they're done growing up.
What is
Well, I'm
it,
thinking
6
when we were
feet, 6
teenagers,
inches, 6
right?
figures.
Teenage. No.
They
Yeah.
didn't
See, no.
even- look,
I've
he
worked.
didn't even
I've
have
worked
6
a lot.
figures,
I've worked
boo.
for years.
He didn't
I know
even
6
have-
figures is just stupid.
He
There's-
didn't
that's-
even have 6 figures.
I
was
want
cool
a
with
man
the
who's
6,
over
6
6
and a
foot
half,
tall with
okay?
6-figure income, and he's
6-inch cash.
still in his 20s. What? What?
There's
Who
no
are you
maturity.
What
Right.
20-something is going to have any of that? Well, no, okay, so the height or the length or the whatever, maybe one of them, but
You can.
like,
Okay,
how
I
can
know.
you find a 6-figure income earner at in their 20s in this day and age?
It's
Jackass.
hard, but it's
Yeah.
possible.
Well,
Yeah.
I change jobs again. I might get there, maybe.
the problem is every girl out there in her 20s is looking for a guy in his
Yeah,
20s.
drug
Earn
dealer.
600. That's not going to happen.
I read up. I read forward. I'm sorry. Yeah,
I
drug
didn't
Uh-oh.
dealer
competition
would.
with that. Well, see, and there, yeah,
Let's
the original, but he still wasn't making 6 figures. Please,
A sugar daddy.
SH is like, I get it, Digger. If I've seen the movie first, I can read the book. But usually, if I read the book first and left it, I can like the movie, but it's never as good as the book.
No.
Exactly.
Never.
I kind of like Ender's Game. Though.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I
Oh.
liked Ender's Game too.
Richard.
That was
Ender's
good.
Game. I read the books first, and then I saw the movie, and I was like, okay, this is good.
I don't know that one.
Was it pretty true?
It was pretty true. It was true enough where I was like, I don't really care.
The only time I've ever read the book first and then the movie actually did exactly what I had imagined was The Lord of the Rings.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Right.
the first
But then
3
the
were.
Hobbit, though.
But then someone recently pointed out to me that the reason it looked so exactly like I imagined was because Tolkien could not describe something. He was so
overly
overly
described
descriptive
it.
about absolutely everything that you can't not get it. And that's a very fair point I hadn't considered before.
Right. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
I don't know. Have you heard of the new Lord of the Rings thing that came out? Lord of the Rings: War of the Rohirrim or something like that.
I'm hearing
No.
that something is coming out, and I'm like, are you kidding? Stop beating
So
this horse to
they-
pieces.
Oh,
they
Marvel's
basically
broken.
Took, they took this character who side chat, who was like made the only thing they've ever had about this character in the books was an individual who was one paragraph, one sentence that acknowledged that I think his name was Stonehammer, Stonefist, one of those two.
Oh, was he
the king? The king had a daughter, and they basically made an entire anime adaptation of this woman who had a single line, a single sentence in a single paragraph throughout the entirety of the books.
Oh.
Gave her a name. She was never named. They gave her a name, gave her a story, and then made it anime thinking it would sell.
Yeah.
Did it?
How's
Wow.
that working?
War of the Rohirrim.
History
Wow.
becomes legend.
Just want to know.
History becomes woke trash.
How's
I've
that
heard there was
working?
only one person who I know liked the movie. Out of, I know a lot of nerds, and my friends who are nerds know a lot of nerds, and only still one person liked
Oh,
it.
that is just a waste of a checkbook.
Yeah, well.
Yes.
She's Raphael in the Michael's Bay.
Oh,
TM
yeah, the guy
activities.
we were talking about,
The Reacher
Alan
dude.
guy.
Yeah.
Richmond,
Mhm.
however you say it, Richmond. Anyway, Cheese is like, Shinny is
Richmond.
getting all hot in the pants. I wish.
Shenny, no, Auntie, please.
We're not going back there. We're not
You
going
don't
back.
need to hear that.
This car is headed this way, and this is the only way this is going.
Don't make me throw this mofo
We are
in
not
reverse.
recycling conversations like that.
It's just
Well,
like,
wait a
yes, we
minute.
are.
He wasn't here for that one.
Are we there yet?
Yes, he
No,
was.
I was
Yes,
here.
He was.
I
Oh,
was
you had
here.
yours with you? Oh, okay.
What did I?
Yeah, he was here before
Oh.
Shenny was here. So there.
Yeah, he was.
I
He
was here
before
for
I was.
hearing about the underboob Glock.
Yes.
Hey,
Glocks.
Locks.
There
Yes.
were two.
Oh,
And
one of-
whiskey.
one of
You
them
didn't
is a Glock.
spill
One
And the
rich
whiskey.
titty.
One of
You
them-
didn't
one
spill
of
your
them-
drink, right?
One of them is a Glock, honey. One of them is a Glock.
The other one's a
Oh.
1911. My bad.
I'm not picky about height or weight or strength, but I prefer taller than me, the same level of fat as me, and stronger than me.
See, I prefer
just
my
prefer
men
them
shorter
to
than me,
be
weaker than
able
me, and
to-
women.
I just prefer them to be
Smart
more
ass.
man than me. Be more man. Cheese is like, Shinny, you are so much like my mom. It's scary. I'm just telling you.
Dad, is that you?
No, it's not Captain. He might come in later, but that's not Captain.
God, I need Captain here. Captain, get your ass in here.
And MJ's like, Shinny, I
know,
don't
he's
think you're
probably passed
capable
out
of
already.
putting up with a lot of shit. Just saying, I can't. If I make the decision to love somebody, I can put up with.
She's
a
gonna love you whether
lot.
you want it or not.
Well, I do that anyway. But again, I own Johnny. Johnny is mine, whether he knows it or not. But
I didn't know buying people was still legal, Shenny.
it's not. I don't buy them. I don't buy them. Are you
It's
kidding?
more like I'm gonna hug you and squeeze you and love you all over.
I like the
Elmira.
pet rabbits, George.
That's the one. But yeah, no. The thing is that if I made the decision to love you, I am old-fashioned enough to say that there are certain things that my stupid upbringing told me I had to put up with if you're going to be a jackass and put me through it. But I need you to understand, I am well aware of the fact that you are said jackass until said day that says, you've been fucking the wrong coyote. and I will devour said jackass. And there it's a surprise. So yeah, I'm just
Are
but I
you talking
can't-
like Coyote, like the guy who brings you over the border?
No, we're
You live
talking
in
about
California,
the
so-
canine.
yeah,
Canine.
the canine
Oh, that's
kind.
true. She
the-
does
or
live
the
in
mountain
California. Maybe
lion.
she
Right.
is.
The
Right.
mountain lion.
I've
okay?
misunderstood before. It would not
Yeah,
be.
or the mountain lion. Okay, I'm just sticking with the coyote, but it, I am the mountain lion, or the cougar. There you go. Let's go with cougar. How's that sound? Okay,
I-
Well,
Bobby, no.
I
I'm
need to
so-
go
I read
back.
ahead. I need to stop. I need to close this
I need
window.
to go back to SH. I was thinking about it, and honestly, I've got two types. looking back at every man I've ever dated, they're either like tall and skinny with long hair, or else they're big bears of men.
See,
So that's kind
and
of my.
it's funny because I will if I have to settle, I'll settle one way or the other. I prefer the bear of a man be tall, so that when I look at him, I go, I am not going to fuck with that in the wrong way.
I prefer women.
Yeah,
Well,
you would.
You know, it kind of makes sense.
But yeah, it's funny. I don't really have a preference, but if I look back over all my exes, that's about what I've got. Either bear or tall.
You know, and
I'm not tall either. I'm only 5'4", so tall to me really isn't super tall.
Look, I will date 5'8" and above. The 5'6",
I've dated shorter guys.
The 5'6" is a little hard for me.
Oh, okay.
My ex-husband was shorter than me.
I can't do that.
Not by much. He said he was taller than me,
Unless
but he had hair that stood up, so it didn't. We were probably staring at each other pretty much directly eye to eye.
But
he was definitely more.
So if you wore heels, then you know.
Oh yeah, if I wore heels, I was.
No, he wore heels. No.
Oh, if he wore heels, that would be weird, and I probably wouldn't have married him.
The original
Gotta be honest.
Put on my undies once, and that was the end of that.
Yeah.
Some
Some things are too far.
There's
No.
just
Lifts. You're talking about lifts.
He's got
like
the lifts with the
cruise
fish
wear,
in
Tom
them.
Cruise. Yeah. Oh,
the lifts with
and
the fish. In
The
the
fish.
old time, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, man. I think of those
the
shoes only
platform
on
shoes.
hookers. I've never.
Platform shoes.
What?
You mentioned the goldfish platforms, and I'm always
Those
thinking
are the
hooker.
pimp shoes. What do you mean?
No way, hookers.
They were the hookers. Well, the pimps. Some pimps did in I didn't Starsky and Hutch. Didn't he wear a pair of them?
Yes.
I think he did. It was weird though.
I don't know if
It
I
It was
saw that.
amazing. Hold
You
on.
know,
They are very cool shoes. They are very cool shoes. Don't get me wrong.
Cheese is like, wait, but what does weight have to do with the SH? I'm off the hook on this one.
What time was that one?
I'm not picky about height
Oh,
or
way
weight or
long
strength,
ago.
but I prefer taller than me. So she's not picky about the weight. She's not overly picky about the how tall. She just wants them taller than her. The same level of fat would make her feel better, but you know,
Yo, what the fuck?
But
the weight have to do with it. And weebles wobble and we do fall down. That's what I'm gonna say the answer to for me is. Let's see. She's got that 28. What 28? And then
Years old?
the wine is why Shinny thinks two people for a bottle of bourbon. Cheers, Mom.
very good.
Hold on, wait a minute. No. Two people can't stand off a bottle of bourbon.
Conversation from earlier.
Because I
right?
have.
Yeah, 2-6 is 2 people, 6 hours, 1 bottle.
It's two people, 3 hours, 1 bottle. 6 hours of pain and suffering after.
That's not right.
I've never done that.
I like the math.
Math problem.
It makes as much sense as anything else. I just know they were always a 2-6.
Or I'm a
That's what you
scientist.
call
I can
them.
say that it's 2 people in 3 hours, but 6 is okay.
Well, you know, even if it's
Slow
6,
drinking night.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was just a sip. I mean, I've been sipping on this one now for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I'm getting ready. It's down to the sucking on the ice cube.
I'll be honest, I've been lightly topping it up.
Another
But
fourth of my
I'm
bottle
watching
of
the
Fireball
bottle and
in
I'm not even I'm smart this time. I'm not grieving. I am not in mourning. I am not anywhere
will
else.
take
I'm
her
paying
off
attention to
screen.
the fact that I know how much is out of that bottle. So
I'm not seeing double yet. This is a problem.
I am gonna need coffee though.
Well,
you
we
put
have
hours
3
to
hours and 15 minutes to go.
Okay.
Oh,
we
8,
have
9,
15
11,
minutes
12,
to the
15 minutes.
first-
Yeah.
New
Why am I?
Year's?
I'm counting that on my fingers. That's
don't-
sad.
I don't know.
Very, very sad.
An hour and 20 minutes until
Why am
New
I-
Year's Eve in Chicago.
Okay, that
guys
felt out of
living in
my-
the
Yo,
future.
actually, hold on. It's probably a good thing you're in here. We're probably gonna have to duck and cover.
That's right. You're in Chicago and it's New Year's.
We're nowhere near Chicago.
Yes, we are.
We're an hour away.
That's near, honey. I'm
That's
in
near
San
enough.
Diego.
That's
How
near
are
We're
enough.
you?
near Chicago.
And
I
it's
live
an
in
hour-
rural BC and I live in the ghetto. And what I thought was fireworks that always went off are actually gunshots that I had no idea about.
Oh yeah, no, I lived in the suburbs. Our house was shot at a couple times.
You lived like in
Yeah.
Chicago. You
Yeah.
lived in the South Side. She's like, oh, we're in the suburbs. No, literally gunshot or bullet holes in the house.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I saw the one. It's like, the stairs down. There's a little hole right
Yeah,
in the.
cop, my dad's buddy, because he's a cop. He had to go in and get the bullet for evidence.
You had to scoop the bullet out.
He was not happy.
No.
Oh,
Sorry
man.
there, Billy. Gotta get the gun bullet out. Shit.
Yeah,
Gonna ding up the siding. I'm sorry, man.
My brother was lucky though; he was not in the front porch when it happened.
Yeah, nobody was on the
Oh,
front
wow,
porch.
yeah.
Nobody was near the stairs at the time. Thank God.
But it was close. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I will
fun.
be right back. I need to bio break it.
Of course you will be. See how she is?
Yep. Why?
Yeah. Nothing. It's okay. It's cool. We're
Okay.
just gonna sit here by the
Take your time.
fireplace while you're gone.
Okay.
Ooh, it's nice and toasty.
It really would have been
Nice,
nice,
nice
if
and
I would've-
on. Yes.
It would have been nice if I'd have lit the fire, right?
So I think over the break, over the holidays, I think I lit 2 fires in my parents' fireplace, and every time my mom's like, "Brian, set the fire," and I'm like, "Okay." And then like one time we were like eating dinner, and it just flares up because like another log caught, and everyone's like, "Brian, is it too high? Brian, is this okay? Yeah.
And I'm the
Fireplace
person-
monitor.
Brian, is the flue open?"
I don't like well, see, and there's that. I don't want to worry about the flue being open.
It was open. I opened it.
See, my thing is
I'm a pyro, not an idiot.
in this one here, if you open the flue, you might have a whole bunch of squirrels coming into the house. Okay?
That's what a
Because-
fire is for.
It is
Yeah, that's
out,
what cook them too. Yummy.
it is out in the
Well, I'm
country,
buying.
and I don't want to. It's like, David, will you light a fire? And he hasn't told me that he has, so I'm not dealing with it, right? So it's like, yeah, no. Anyway,
You can say that louder.
SH cheeseburger. I'm not really fit, but I'm not obese. I'm obese.
You're skinny fat.
Huh?
Skinny
You're
fat.
skinny fat?
You're not you're not obese. You're not
Oh,
you don't
see-
work out, so you're not muscular. You're skinny fat.
So SH is not obese. She's apparently not really fit, but she's skinny fat. There you go. I can expect them to do better than I can't expect them to do better than
Oh
I
no,
do.
that's a dude term. I don't know what it would be for women.
Oh,
I for some reason it went right over my head. That
SH
SH
is
is
not
the female.
a dude. SH
I
is
just
not
I
a
just
dude.
used the dude term for it. I don't know what the term
Okay.
would be for women, if it's the same or not. I
What are we
don't
talking?
I kind of like skinny
Pleasantly
fat.
plump.
Pleasantly plump?
thick.
Well,
I like thick.
I like
I
thick.
enjoy thick. That
I
I am
like-
okay with that
I
because
like
I
thick.
might be a little bit larger, but it is normally nice and tight. Like I'm.
again, I
So there's
used-
THICC, THIQUE, and THICK, right?
Oh,
Damn.
So THIQUE is before THICC, and then THICK is way down there.
There's just
Oh,
too
okay.
much.
Well, I don't know.
sticking to I used to skinny dip, and then I chunky dunked, and now I'm fatty flapping. I'm sticking to that explanation. That's all.
I
I'm in
love
3
that.
categories, and I'm good with it. Do not ask me to go swimming if you can't handle the fatty flap. Okay? It's just where we're going with it.
I used to
So-
date a bodybuilder. That's like dating a pet rock.
They don't move and they don't talk a lot, and it's a lot of roids.
No, they're so solid. I mean, there's just no give. They're like
Yeah.
rock hard muscle.
I'm sorry, but yeah, I used to be that person.
You need some cushion for the pushing.
Yeah, but we both were that person, so it didn't make a difference. And that's that.
Oh, wouldn't that just make it hurt more?
No, it didn't.
I got fibro. Everything hurts. Don't worry about me.
No, yeah, it didn't.
Wait a minute. Never mind.
It didn't, but it left for some funny moments. So Cheeseburger's like, I just meant what I've noticed, the weight difference is not a real thing. So many combos. My toy was skinny. God, that sounds so bad, but I'm always
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Especially since we have a female toy that hangs out in chat from time to time. You may want to.
He is a different toy. He was a real toy. Okay, he was a real human being, and I just called him my toy. So my toy was skinny. Okay, he was. Stop looking at her. So, but he was skinny. I wasn't skinny. He was younger. I was done with putting in the extra effort, and I made him work harder for it. So it worked out very well, you know? Mm-hmm. Anyway, so many combos. If a man can be a man and the woman can be a woman, it'll all work out. Exactly. It will. And that's where it came from. And that's, he put me in the right spot that it worked out really well. And oddly enough, I dropped 140 pounds. Who knew? And that's when I started drinking the wine. Just had to get it back. Bonnie's like, what
the hell?
That was perfect timing, Bonnie. Just like caffeine-free diet cherry vanilla, Dr. Pepper, and Jack Daniels. Damn. Did you order that at a drive-thru?
That's like my Starbucks order.
No, that's a Sonic order, right? You get the diet cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper, you know, because they like throw like the sugar syrup in there, and then you just take your Jack out of the console and just go like this.
Caffeine-free diet cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper and JD, please. Used to be my drink at home when you're Ed and when you're ED.
Erectile dysfunction and you.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not what she meant.
Right, when your ex and your drinking collide and come to an odd compromise. There you go. That makes sense. And Cheese is like ED versus wisdom. And
you went there too.
300 bottles of wine, 200 jars of mash, 300 bottles of wine, 200 jars of mash, 2 stills, and 1 drinker. Woo! Dude, do you live in the South? I'm just thinking moonshine at this point.
I think it's
I'm thinking, how close to the Canadian border are you?
I'm
thinking pretty close.
Moonshine. You can keep the wine. I'll keep the mash and the stills, okay? And I'll just be the second drinker. I'm jiggy with that. SH is like, Cheese, I agree with that. I like having a man who takes care of his home and his people. That's the big part of a man. And I like taking care of the people who care for me. That's the part of a woman. I don't want to clean gutters, but I'm happy to cook. Exactly.
What is a woman?
No.
Unfortunately,
we are old enough to know better. That is a stupid question.
Unfortunately, in my world, it is the one with the vagina who does everything and still serves a plate of food to the jackass who looks like Santa Claus sitting on the sofa, who hasn't moved for 3 fucking days and I'm stupid enough to serve dinner to. I'm just saying. That's what a woman is, apparently. And then I'm woman enough that when it's time for him to go home, I give him a kiss goodbye. And then when he leaves,
it's the trauma dump. Let's go.
I know.
then when he got home, he let me know he was home. And because he talked better in text than he did in voice, when he got home and I said, oh, thank you for letting me know you got home. Oh, and by the way, we're done. And he's like, wait, what? And I went, well, I waited until you could understand it. It was in the form of communication you appreciated. And I'm free and over 21, and I am not waiting on you no more. He has checked back in a few times just to see if I'm still available. Not 8 years like the toy checked in on me, though. It took me 8 years to get rid of him. Yeah. Cheese is like, cheers, SH.
Cheers.
And Cheese is like,
Cheers.
let's 2025 this shit. Okay, but wait a minute. I had a thing up, and then I lost it.
We got 5 minutes till you.
Yeah,
East
we got
Coasters.
5 minutes till New Year's in what the hell would that be?
That's
Wherever
what I
you
was
guys are.
doing.
Florida? No, we're an
No,
hour out.
the-
That's
The East Coast is New York through Florida. It's all of that lovely area down there. So, Dig, can you take over the reading so I don't have to talk anymore?
open up Miami.
Okay.
If you want to open up
No.
any of the streams, open up New Year's Miami. That shit's
Really?
usually fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just
It's
gonna
New
do
Year's
a
in the
countdown.
ocean. Woo woo!
Yeah, that was an hour ago.
I was just gonna do a countdown.
I can still do a woohoo.
I wasn't gonna do anybody's thing.
SH says hill hopping. That's what she was talking about earlier. And she says, Jenny, it sounds like how I was for a while when young. I'd get drunk and ask people to punch me in the face because I hadn't been punched in the face before. Doe. Yep.
Did I do that? I'm just saying.
She
You
says
know.
this is gonna get weird. It might. It has. It may again.
Oh,
It's
we-
not that weird yet. I mean,
To be fair, this is average. This is normal.
Do you have Times Square or Florida?
I'm just sharing the countdown for the East Coast.
Gotcha.
I like our idea better of do one where people might show boobies because it's Miami.
No! Yet again, the reason why not to do that.
The
Just
poor man has been on the stream by himself with this women for so long.
And not
Just wants to
a
dance
boob.
potentially
show
seeing
me
a
boob.
random booby naked
Okay,
for a
if
moment.
I think you're
remove
showing more than
All
you
the
do.
poor boy wants.
Sam, honey, if I remove you guys from the stream, will you flash him? The three of us won't.
No,
know.
don't worry about it. It's fine. She won't do it. I was joking.
I'm just saying. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to countdown on the East Coast, folks. We're just not right in the head, and you've met us, okay?
AP says, "Who's Dawn Digger?" Oh no, I read that one. Who's Dawn Digger, and why have you been cheating on your phone with her? No, Dawn, like DON, like male, like Donald or something. But I never used that word. I never used that name. I don't know anyone named Donald except Donald Trump, and I always call him Trump. So it's my phone being
I call him the
stupid.
Don man.
See, I just call him Trump. I don't. It makes no sense whatsoever that it decides to do that.
Well, see, Mighty calls him Uncle Bill when I call, or Uncle Don when I called Bill Clinton Uncle Bill. So, see how we are? We uncle some of these
I'm
guys.
thinking about going to Trump Tower for the inauguration.
Really?
I'm not
I
going to make
wouldn't.
it to the actual inauguration.
Well, here's one for you. One of the streamers, Robert G. I can't remember his name. I'm sorry, Bobby. I know you're asleep and not paying attention, but I just opened that again. So anyway, Robert G. He's a real big guy. He's renting or he's doing the inauguration in Scottsdale, and I'm like, I think I might want to drive out there for that. He's got some kind of a forum thing going on out there.
I could drive to Nick Fuentes, but he might think I'm going to try to murder him again.
Yeah, you may not want to.
Dude, lives 20 minutes away. Like, that shit's close.
Jeez.
Well, we drove.
I heard about
by-
that. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ.
We drove by. What is the guy who
Save this man.
He died, and his daughter is in the government, and his wife.
Wait, we talking about the same
Cheney.
person?
Cheney. I drove
Dick
by
Cheney,
their
Liz
house.
Cheney.
Hey, look, 27, 6, 25, 24. Yeah, I drove by the Cheney's driveway.
Freaking H.
Okay. Well, we got 20 seconds left, so let's do this quick. Cheeseburger Pie is long gone now. He says, by the time they read this, I'm off to the rest of my night, around 10:30 Central Time, God's time. So happy New Year's, kids.
Happy New
Central
Year's.
Time.
Happy New Year's,
And
cheese.
you were probably
Four,
so right.
3, 2,
2,
1. New Year's
New
in
Year's
Florida.
to the East Coast. Happy
The
New
alligators
Year.
are now
Florida,
another year
Georgia,
around the sun.
The Carolinas, Bobby, SH is in Carolina also, I think, and I can't remember the other states going up there. Carolina, what's the Virginia, and we're gonna go New York, Maine, Vermont, Pennsylvania, all those people. Well, East Coast. Hello.
Well, a lot of my friends actually live in that area.
I know a fair few people in
I
that
know
area now,
quite a
too.
bit of people there. Maryland, Pennsylvania, Florida,
So look
South
at
Carolina, Virginia. Hold on, I actually got to text a friend.
We welcomed in the Eastern time zone on time. Okay.
Yay!
I want bozo points for that thought because that wasn't easy, bitches. Okay.
I don't know. That was pretty easy. We're only 3 hours into the stream.
Only
Wait
3?
until we're
Y'all
five
go
and-
another 3.
Wait until we're 5.5 hours into the stream and 5.5 hours into the drinks, and then maybe it'll be a little harder to get it timed out right.
You want to open this at the new year or now?
No.
All right, so
Yeah,
the
you
wife
guys are heading off.
wants to open up trading cards.
Oh, fun. Okay.
She
that's
bought us each a pack when she went to the grocery store this evening.
Nice.
Yeah, guys.
Okay, so what are you getting in them? Good stuff?
I don't know
That's
yet.
what she wants to know, right?
That's because I
That's
asked for a power
cute.
bank and she just came back with playing cards. So,
You're welcome.
it's the Disney trading card game, like how all the Aussies
Okay.
and them like Pokemon. This is all Disney themed stuff, so it's gonna try to take my
Okay.
kids and make them women.
Well,
I'm sorry.
you act like that's a surprise or something new. Disney's been polluted from the get-go.
So sorry. The way you said that, it was like I
That
only
was
had,
cute.
only had one response to it.
So we got good job. It's not gonna
Oh, yeah.
register. Dang it. Oh well.
What?
Anything fun? No, it's just not gonna read because it's a card
Yeah.
in my there it goes.
Oh, there it is.
There
Good
you go.
job.
Oh, wait,
Gazelle?
wait.
Gazelle.
Oh, there.
some
That's a good idea.
Angel with
Oh,
horns.
that's
I don't know what this is
cute.
from.
It's from
Sing?
Zootopia.
Sing.
Zootopia.
Zootopia. The other one. The other
Okay.
one with animals.
Oh,
I know
Alice.
who that
A
is.
very merry on birthday.
Nice.
I know this one.
Thievery. Oh, I
Thievery.
remember that one too from
I
Aladdin.
don't. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
I do know.
No, it's Aladdin.
And
Oh my
Ben.
God! What the
Treasure
hell?
Planet.
Treasure Planet. Let's go. My
Okay.
favorite. Mullins. I think this is the one of the
Mr.
fucking
Yeah, okay, that guy.
yeah, one of the
Totally.
Yeah,
Totally, I gotcha.
Peter
Fucking
Pan.
damn it,
Peter
fucking-
Pan.
Oh, Peter Pan.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Hiro Hamada.
That's
I don't know
Big
that
Hero
one.
6. That's one of the newer-ish movies.
Ba-la-la.
John Silver. Treasure Planet again. Got Billy Bones. Also, I believe Treasure Planet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Treasure Planet.
Winnie the Pooh.
Pooh Bear.
Nice.
Hi, Pooh Bear.
I didn't know Pooh Bear was Disney. They got to him too.
He's always been.
Pooh Bear was
God.
always
No, he
Yeah.
wasn't originally.
No, he was. Pooh Bear was always Disney.
He was, but
Winnie
no,
the
he's not.
Pooh?
Pooh
Yep.
Bear was always Disney.
It was
Nope, the other
a
way.
Canadian that wrote it.
Oh, Moana. He's
Yeah, this
the
is the
ship.
Moana ship with all the coconut people.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of these. I don't.
That's a newer one. And then also Treasure Planet.
Oh my god.
Look at the belly.
I
Now, is
really
Get
it
like
in the belly.
different?
Get in the belly.
Treasure Planet's one of those
different movie.
movies from when I was young. It
Right.
was
Yeah.
it was one
That
of,
was
it was
cute.
actually the failure. It was a failure movie, even though it was easily one of the best movies that Disney made in the 20s.
Do you want to show mine?
Okay. Nah, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
We got 57 minutes, 25 seconds. No, let's just pull up the Chicago count. Like the Chicago. The Chicago
Yeah.
should be fine. I should get that one.
This is the Chicago countdown, Bubbles.
I understand, but like
you want to see Chicago.
I want to see Chicago up in flames.
You want to count the pews.
You got a foil.
SH is saying later cheeseburger pie. Happy New Year. Stay safe.
Later
Saying, have a great
cheeseburger.
night.
Not cheese, but cheeseburger.
Yeah, cheeseburger pies. Damn cap locks. I know, right? If it's not
Right?
autocorrect, it's freaking cap locks. And
But
I tell
had
you
that
what.
problem today too, Cheese, so I understand.
MJ saying dairy cow. I mean cat. And J-Bra came in again at 8:17. Happy New Year, and we've probably missed him again because it takes us long.
But we love
'Cause
you, J.
That was only 45 minutes ago. We still love you and Happy New Year's, J-Bra.
But see,
Good
this
to
is
see
the
you.
good thing about
Come and
J-Bra.
go.
J-Bra knows if J-Bra jumps in and out, in and out, in and out, right? J-Bra knows one thing. Where'd it go?
Sorry,
J-Bra knows
hold on.
It's on the
one
screen.
thing about us is that at some point, luck is going to hit that we're going to be reading the comment right when he
Right at the
jumps
right
in.
time. There you go.
Just
Keep
saying.
hopping in often enough.
Exactly. So the SH is like, hello, J-Bra, Happy New Year. And Cheeseburger's like, Happy New Year, JB. And MJ is like, Cheeseburger, Happy New Year's and have a good night. And, ooh, what was that? Something just fell down between my legs. Cheese is like, Digger, you rumble. Chatting doesn't help your autocorrect. Don't act so innocent.
You're not wrong. He's not here anymore, but he's not wrong.
But he's not wrong. And then BS Brian, my light-skinned friend burns every year. Exactly. They do that.
I don't burn. I burned once in my life.
And
I
he's
do
a-
not burn.
Well,
I
you're
was
just
in the
lucky.
I was a
And then we had to
3-season
remember-
athlete. I would be outside all the damn time. I never burned.
That may be why, because you were out there
You were
from
out there all
spring,
the time, got your
straight
skin
through,
used
so
to
you
it.
got
Oh,
the
wait,
gradual.
Wait.
What is that?
If I can get it to read, it's
Pretty.
Stitch.
Oh, Yeah.
It's like a full art.
It's not wanting to
It's
read because my
Milo.
finger's not letting it read, I think.
Probably, huh? Move your face. Why did it read earlier?
It's not
I
working.
I
'cause
know
think
what
they
it
were
is.
text.
Yeah, I know
Actually,
what
let me
it
see
is.
one more card.
I know Lido.
Let's try this.
But you didn't have to do that earlier.
I know, but I
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
trying a stretch.
Okay,
There you
there
go.
it is.
Oh, you had it.
yeah,
There you go. There you go.
That is
Nice.
so
What's
cute.
Nice. See, I've seen that one.
Little
That
Stitch,
is so
yeah.
cute.
Yeah.
And then SH is like, I've had blistering sunburns in my life. It sucks. Yes, baby, it does. I'm dealing with some
Pull me down.
repercussions
Pull
of it
me
now.
down.
Bobby's like, water sweat.
I'm trying. Ah!
Thank you.
Wait a minute, what happened?
Oh, you
Also,
didn't
this
wanna
is
be
Chicago.
full.
This is Chicago, by the way. That's the river.
Nice.
You fall in that river, you need all of the shots.
The cow.
Yeah.
There's
They
so
don't
much
shut
shit
down
in
a
that river.
section and party.
And some extras they haven't done yet. We don't want mail.
You got mail.
And
I
SH
don't
is
care.
Like, oh, I hate when you have to cut or split lip. Takes
Yes.
forever to heal since it keeps getting split open. Oh, I'm doing that problem
Mm-hmm.
right now because I accidentally used the beeswax on my lip.
Oh
and
no.
so they're drying out. And then I have one little crack right there because I smiled at the kitty. And yeah, it sucks because you keep opening it up. When I was trying to eat today, I could feel that sucker. I was opening my mouth. Okay, Bobby, get ready. I was opening my mouth and my mouth said, not that wide.
Oh yeah, you did. Woo!
Not that wide. And sure enough, I cracked that lip. And Bobby's
Wow.
like,
There we
she
go.
hides primarily weapons under her boobs. I do.
Oh
Way
wait,
long
so
ago.
she gets the primaries underneath her boobs, the secondaries on her sides. So then
Yeah.
the tertiaries or the grenades are like where then?
Yeah.
I don't want to know where the grenades are kept.
Small of the back. Where are you
And-
thinking,
Yeah,
buddy?
not small of the back, maybe in the back side.
And you were gone.
Oh,
Anyway, Bobby's
Oh,
like,
man.
she's one of those that has flail, pistols, booze, and basic tools and such on her. I believe in be prepared. I should have been. I was a Cub Scout. I should have made it to Boy Scout. I really should have. My mom was a Cub Scout leader for my brothers, and of course I had to tag along, and I learned something more than they ever did. And Bobby's like, Tesla listening to buzzing buzz. And what is happening here? We don't know. And drug dealer was the original, and the pimp. No, he thought he could be one, but he found out that I could do it a lot better. So SH is like, I only read Ender's Game, and I didn't read the rest because I really liked the first book. I figured it would only be worse.
I've never heard of the series at all.
The second book's okay. The
How
first
many
book
books are
ended
there?
so well that I guess it really did just kind of end. A second book wasn't necessary. But the first book was amazing.
Okay, so the second book is like, okay, so you take a hot shower and you feel really good, and then you take another shower wanting the hot shower, but because you just used all the hot water, now you get a warm shower. So why would you want to get in it knowing it's going to be a warm shower? It sounds to me like maybe SH stopped right.
No, it's still hot, but it's a little chillier outside the shower. So when you
Good
step
Lord.
out, it's a little bit more miserable.
Okay.
The shower itself is still good. It's the afterwards that you're like, eh.
Okay, I'm getting you. Oh, it's a $1,600 email.
Am I still here?
Yes, you
Yes,
are.
you are.
You ain't
Yeah,
saying
it's
shit, and I
because
don't
you
know
don't
how
have
long
picture.
now.
You're not on.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm
weird.
sorry.
It's
No,
it's a
that's
No, no,
not
no.
strange
Well,
weird.
that's fine. I
setup.
just wanted to make sure.
I
No,
only
we can all
made
hear
3
you.
doohickeys, and I'm an idiot because I didn't
No, you're
remember
not.
that it only did 3.
It would do 4, but she doesn't have video on, which is why it doesn't show her.
No, I didn't add her yet. I didn't add.
Well, she's added. She's
But you
there.
did. I can hear her.
No,
I wouldn't be able to
it
hear her
doesn't-
unless.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I have to add
Oh.
a 4th individual. I know what the
Oh,
fuck I'm doing,
you're talking about
folks.
It's the
new special
Streamyard
form.
thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
there.
there she is. Cause see, like right here, we can hear each other, but ain't nobody on stream. Don't mess with this bitch. She's old. She's fucking smart. As a
She knows what she's
goddamn
doing.
whip.
Don't you challenge Shenny and her knowledge of the computer stuff.
Yeah, Shanny's
You
old.
see?
Come on, guys.
But see, and then there's
Not
this.
what I was saying, but
We
hey.
could go this way if we want, or we could go this way because I have. Look at her over there stepping around. So because I have a whole bunch of different things all over, right? And this one here is all about a whole bunch of people, but absolutely no sharing. And this
I
is
like
about,
that though with the fireplace. That's kind of
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
I
except
do.
for we're trying to share the.
well, yeah.
the because Boo wants the thing, so we're trying to get copyright struck.
Oh, good. Okay.
What? It's the skyline of Chicago. This is public source.
Yeah. Actually,
Good. I'll
Yeah,
let
you
you
should get
argue
struck
them
for that.
out.
well, no,
I
because
will.
it's not like the countdown or something. So no one's. It's just literally a live feed.
Right.
We're not.
I
Yeah,
have
this
the
is where the fireworks
countdown.
are going to be.
I
There's
have
going
the
to be
countdown
fireworks down
over
here.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. So when it gets to the right time, we will definitely be on this feed and watch the fireworks. But we will do the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 over here. Okay. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
I think I want to go change my bow tie.
How many bow
Why?
ties do you have?
He's got
Oh,
a few, baby.
so
He's got
many.
Got a
few.
bunch.
I collect them.
I think I got a rubber ducky one.
You got
Okay.
yeah. Sam got me a rubber ducky one.
Oh,
Aw.
definitely.
But I got so many. I want to go change bow ties. I'm gonna go change bow ties.
Get
Why?
a
What's
drink
wrong with
while
this
you're at
one?
I
it.
want
Get Sammy a drink too.
A what?
A drink.
I'll get Sammy a bow tie.
No, because I need to go to bed soon.
Oh, you're going to bed?
Aw.
Soon.
You're not gonna make it.
Aw.
You made
You're not
one
gonna make it
New
to
Year's,
midnight?
or you're gonna
Another
make the
40,
other New
another
Year's?
45 minutes.
Fine.
Fine.
Quick,
Yeah.
get the duct tape.
Let's not lie to her. It's 47.
Okay, sorry. 47 minutes and 20 seconds, not 45 minutes. I'm sorry.
Exactly. We don't want to lie to you, bug us. We just don't wanna. So anyway, moving along. MJ is like, yeah, I want a model 6 foot tall, hourglass figure, boob out to here, yada yada yada. Well, whatever.
Well, that's
Yeah.
exactly it. Yeah.
No, I
You get to a certain age and you're like, okay, now I'm going to be realistic.
yeah, no, and I was never like looking for that.
Neither was I.
One of my first boyfriends was seriously like 3 foot taller than I was, and he would have been a great Santa Claus even in our teens. Okay, I was never like, I'm looking for this type. I'm stupid in the fact, let's do this right, because I don't want to offend anyone, mostly myself. I am stupid in the fact that I believe in my head, though I know better, that looking at the physical, because again, I was hood raised, okay? So looking at the physical meant that I believed certain men were going to be able to take care of me, and I didn't have to worry about taking care of myself on the streets. That is not always true. The true story of a man is the one who wants to step forward and protect his lady. My cousin and I were walking down into TJ, because I'm in a border city, with my boyfriend and the one who got sunburned like crazy, and her husband, and we were all going to TJ one night, and while we're walking through the alley, 2 guys jumped out. The 2 dudes we were with ran off, and she and I had to deal with the 2 dudes who jumped out to rob us. We didn't even stop to think about it. We didn't even turn around to look at where the guys were. We just knew this was going to have to be a thing. I don't want to have to go through my life like that. I'm in my 60s, and I'm like, I've just come to the reality that if I'm going to be alone, I know I'm going to do this. I'm not going to look at my ex, the original 6 foot 6.5 inches tall, the ex-con who supposedly had to protect his ass in prison, right? Not be able to protect me on the outside. I was his protector. And I'm like, I don't want to do that anymore. I want to be able to be put at ease. I want to rest. I'm so fucking tired and so stressed out. I'm at the point where I just feel like I deserve to say, I don't care what the body type is. It's not what I'm looking for anymore. My toy, who I had to end it because I didn't want a long-time relationship with him. Though we had so many things in common, but I didn't want a long-term relationship with him. I wanted the friendship relationship that we had to last forever, which it still is, except for he couldn't control his feelings about it. I liked him being able to go, oh, your trailer needs a cover on the refrigerator, and we need to go get you new tires, and there was a lot of things he was able to man up and do for me, and it made me feel like a woman, and that was huge.
Look at
huge
that.
to me. I can't even say how much I appreciated being with a man that knew how to make me feel like a woman. And MJ, I'm telling you, that is the whole thing. That is the important part.
Shenny, I
Yes?
just got a message. I got a message about 50 minutes ago that Max Mura is on his way back home. So Max may be stopping in.
Well, tell him to come on in.
Yeah, I sent him an invite earlier, but he was on the way to Mass because he's
Cool.
in Japan. So it's,
I would love him to show up and not be in my red room, in the sex room, living room, going, hello, where
Yeah.
am I? I will never forget that. That was, you guys would have to know, it was one of the most embarrassing time. I was going to bed, but I didn't turn off the Discord or the channel. In fact, he needs to be invited to our Discord. But I never turned off our my camera or anything, and he saw somebody was live, and he came in, and he comes in, and I have the red lights on because I hadn't told a-hole up there to turn off all the lights yet, and I had red lights on just because I was relaxing. And excuse me, he walked in, and my house was red, and it was very. He thought he walked into, well, he did walk into a ladies' room. He thought he walked into the wrong kind of ladies' room. Okay. But so anyway, so MJ, I hope I explained that. It's not like a check mark of do. If a man can make me feel like a woman, that's really all it takes. But by looks straight off, that is unfortunately going to be the first thing. My best friend, who would have been a great spouse for me, was seriously, I think, 5'7", built like Santa Claus yet again, and
Very nice.
he made me feel protected.
Nice.
Anyway,
I like that rubber ducky.
What is it? Is that
It's
the
rubber
rubber
ducky.
I got
ducky
the
one?
I got the rubber duckies, and I gave
Oh,
Sam
I
the
love it. I saw you
donuts.
when Sammy went on. Those are donuts
Yeah.
on her. I love it. And then we got
I
to see
want
you
one of
actually
those.
tie it. I love it. That was great.
Yeah, okay, so if any men in the chat, everyone need to learn how to tie a bow tie. It's not that hard. There are tricks to it, and it's harder to do onto other people.
Really?
As we
I
just
would have
demo
that
you.
standing behind
It
him
was-
would have made it feel like you doing it on yourself,
No,
Yeah.
so I have it all
That
set up to
sounds
my
so bad.
neck size,
right?
which doesn't translate well because it's
No.
it's increments that are super small.
Right.
So
Got it.
like Digger's probably is about similar to mine. Sam's is a little bit bigger than mine, just a little. Shenny, you maybe have a little bit big. Same, maybe about
I'm
probably
probably the
same
same
size as
size
Sam.
as Sam.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's like neck sizes don't change much, but my
No.
God, it's
Based-
like
I'll be back.
Based on Cynthia's avatar down there, hers is really tiny.
right. And I would just need to just basically cut a string off of this and it'd be fine.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Bobby's like, what's Johnny gonna do? Run away?
I don't know. What's he running away
I
from?
don't know.
I don't remember what we were talking
something.
about.
We are
40 minutes
almost an
ago.
hour behind, but I do
Oh, we're
have to say-
so
40
behind.
minutes.
We are so behind. So I'm gonna have to go through here, but I do want to say that my toy also had MS. So
We're
it's
just
a thing.
I need to point out the fact that we're at 8:39 on the chats that we're reading. So this is pre the first New Year's that we've already celebrated.
This is well before.
Like, yeah,
Happy New Year's, folks.
Yeah.
Okay. So
just telling.
anyway, MJ's like, people always want what they can't have and wonder why they are never happy.
Never happy.
Boys
Yeah.
want to be girls, girls want to be boys. Gotta keep up with the Joneses.
Yeah.
No, and I think in a way that's very right. I never had that problem. I'm just leaving it there. Bobby's like,
Gimpy
wait,
is
what?
screwed.
Old
I'm
Gimpy
so
is
glad that
screwed.
this whole trans thing wasn't a thing when I was a kid because my parents probably would have been
Oh,
like,
good
"Oh
lord,
yeah,
yeah.
definitely," because I had a Barbie. I wanted them to play with my GI Joes.
Well, my daughters had, again, the RoboCop and shit like that. Motorcycles and
Right, but like my parents are also hyper lib, but like
oh yeah, no, I'm not, and I would have. I mean, seriously, one of her friends, I knew that they loved each other, and I said, you have to understand about the
Aw.
difference between love and being in love. Just because she loves you and you love her does not mean that you guys are gay. Understand that. Feel free to play whatever games you want to play, but neither of you are gay. And you know what? Neither of them are gay. MJ's like, earlier in chat, you said you put up with a lot of shit before you would snap. That's why I said, I don't think you're capable of putting up with a lot of shit. No, and I get that, but I do. I seriously do, honey. You would have been sitting there going, oh, no, I had money on her 2 hours ago. Oh, wait, I had money on her 2 months ago. Oh, wait, she's costing me money. I had money on her 2 years ago. It just takes me a long time. But when I do, watch the fluke out. Don't. A real man, I'm going to be honest, a real man never would have pushed me to that level, you know? That just saying, Cheeseburger's like, fuck, this car is way faster than I realized. I'm 15 minutes earlier at a 15-minute drive. I kicked her down at 20 miles per hour and it broke loose. Now I have a boner. Ain't you proud? AP's like, I'm 30 minutes from Detroit, and it's not even the most dangerous city I live near.
Yeah.
Oh, you live near one of those cities that sounds like a Native American heritage site.
Flint?
He apparently knows where you are, AP, because you.
I don't, but I know that those aren't great areas.
Term
I'm gonna be
is
probably close
Sasquatch.
to you at some point soon-ish. I'll come visit.
Why are we
I'll
talking
make
about
you a
Sasquatch again?
Team
Sorry.
Squanch? Yeah, the term is squanch. I'm squanching it.
Squanching it. We're
I'm
squanching
squanching it.
And SH is like, AP, I have heard that Detroit is going through a revival. Yeah, buddy.
So northern Detroit, yes.
And
I
has
saw some apartment listings there. Oh my god, they're nice.
And it has some nice parts now. Any truth there? Apparently so, SH. And MJ is like, SH is average for...
Shithead. Oh.
And Bobby's like, they're rock hard, Cynthia. I don't know
I
what
am.
you're talking about.
Yeah, we're really
This
behind.
guy had a whiskey dick.
And AP
Yeah.
is like, SH. Certain areas are, but there are areas you need an MRAP for. SH is like, my friend was complaining about his stomach when he got out of prison. He wasn't yoked, but he had gained muscle, and I liked the soft stomach. It wasn't even a pot belly, just not totally flat. He didn't overly work out.
For fuck's sakes, they're a whole light year behind.
Of course
We are a
Have
whole
you
light
met
year
us?
behind.
And Cheeseburger's like, yes. And AP's like, 8 minutes.
8 minutes?
And J-Bro's like, Digger is proof Canadians can be attractive. Who
Aw,
knew?
thank you, J.
That
Bro.
is so
Aw.
kind. That
I
is
He's not really
appreciate
Canadian.
that.
She's European.
Thank
I
you.
hope J-Bro popped in just in time to hear us read that.
Talking
As-
about his last comment.
Exactly.
Oh,
SH is like, AP, that's good to hear.
We're here.
I've seen some of the homes, they have been abandoned and torn down. And it's sad that they have been lost. I know. I keep thinking, I want to buy some of them and just like hold on to them, but they'll just get dilapidated even more if I don't put money into them.
There were like some houses that I saw like that were in Detroit, like because I was looking at their street view. One of them was literally like burned like as a husk. Like the inside, like the floor was missing in the second floor. Like
That's
some of these
sad.
places deserve to be just destroyed.
Mhm.
Yeah. I keep
That is-
threatening Mighty that if I were to win the lottery, I'd come out. and
Oh,
buy a
they
whole
closed off
block.
the bridge. Yeah, right. Sam's right. Look on the bridge. There's no
Oh,
cars
okay.
moving.
Yes.
They're prepping up for
They've
the
got it
fireworks.
already. Look at the crowds on the sidewalk.
Oh
Good
yeah, no, it's
unit.
gonna get bigger.
Wait, there are crowds on the
That's what
sidewalk.
she said.
Oh yeah.
Not
That's
not
what she
yet.
said.
This is barely a crowd.
Sam, you have to visit with us more often, honey. You have to visit
need to
with
get
us
your-
more often.
We need to get you a chair of your own, and yes,
Exactly.
you need to come and hang out.
Um,
Do you
anyway,
enjoy playing cards? We do.
yeah, we do play board games. SH is like 65 minutes for Central Time Zone.
All right.
Cheeseburger is like, the chat is already
An hour,
in the
a half hour.
there.
I'm cigaretting.
Yes, it is. And Bobby's like, yeah, I'm about to go watch the ball. And then by the time I'm back, won't even know
No.
I was here. Damn it. I did know. I noticed you were gone, baby. I did notice you were gone. So
Oh,
I
Bobby.
don't want that to be a farce
Oh.
fact. I did
Oh.
notice
Please.
that you were gone. AP is like SH, the old French Baroque architecture is the
Yeah.
old neighborhoods are in the old neighborhoods are amazing. You would buy one, but I have to move south for health reasons. I would buy one, but I have to move south for health reasons. I got the eye. And then cheeseburgers, like someone, because apparently there was a place where there was a typo and the word was someone. I must have read it right. AP's like, EST time zone is basically the Mississippi with a few exceptions. Thank you. East of the Mississippi. Cheeseburgers like, Nissa Nation at Trump Tower. I
Wait,
think
isn't-
I read that very well. Okay.
You did great. It was
Yeah.
great to not get you kicked off of YouTube.
SH is like the time zone changes around Illinois, but I don't know where in the southern states.
So it's actually
I know
a bit
Texas
past
is
Indiana.
central.
goes into the time zone change, and then if you go the other way, it's past Oklahoma. Oklahoma is mostly still in central, I
Do they
think.
divide states up
So,
in the
see,
time
this is-
zone, or do they?
This is what you do. You go like this.
You go into the
Do it.
map.
Yeah, I need to look at a map.
Yeah, Oklahoma is still in central.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Oklahoma is definitely in central. Wait a minute. We have to get everybody's ass moved over.
Here,
Would-
help the curious Canuck over
would
here.
y'all get
Is
the
Central
fuck out
and
of my
Mountain
way?
the same?
No,
No.
central is central, mountain is mountain.
But what's the difference?
An hour.
Okay. So who's only an hour ahead of us and who's 2
I'm
hours?
sorry. Hold on.
Captain
I'm losing my
Kern
shit.
is an
Good.
hour ahead of us. Captain Kern is an hour ahead of us. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That doesn't
there's
help
that.
me at all. I don't know what your country looks well.
Your
that's not true.
country.
I know what your country looks like, but I don't know where all the states sit. I know it
I'm
So
roughly
showing
mountain
you
time
a
is an
picture
hour
of it.
prior to central.
prior
so
to
it's-
Central. Okay.
It's the one before me. Like
Okay.
that's the
Yellow.
Montana,
okay.
Wyoming,
Colorado?
Colorado, New Mexico,
here we
Arizona,
go.
Okay,
Utah,
okay.
Colorado's
parts of
green.
Idaho.
Just look at your screen, Dig Butt. Just look at
green.
your
I
screen.
can't. I'm off camera because I'm outside smoking.
Okay, so it's
It's cold.
mostly like the
Problem.
very far east of Oregon, the very far west of Kansas, the very far west
Okay.
of Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, very far west, and then
So none of
State.
Washington State, none of most
None.
of none of
Washington,
Portland,
Oregon, California, Nevada are our time zone.
or our time.
Okay.
Okay.
Montana, Idaho, Wyoming, Utah, Colorado, Arizona, New Mexico is mountain time.
Okay.
Because there's the Rocky Mountains. North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa, Minnesota,
See,
Wisconsin, Illinois, part of Kentucky,
My
part
brother?
of Tennessee,
it's not at home.
Alabama, and Mississippi.
My
are
brother's
all
probably
part
out.
of
It's
Central.
somewhere in there.
Everybody else, including
Probably see his
Indiana,
head.
Ohio, Kentucky, West Virginia, North Carolina, part of
Oh.
Tennessee, South
So-
Carolina, Georgia, part of Florida, Pennsylvania, DC,
Do you want to
Delaware, New Jersey.
do you want to pull up a picture of Canada now, please?
Canadian.
With our provinces?
Canada.
Doesn't
You mean,
need
and
the
you're
time
like
zone.
Thor provinces.
Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Now, if you want to highlight our thing there, yeah.
Holy
How
fuck!
many
fuck?
provinces?
Whoa.
How many provinces do you guys count versus how many states do you people have? We have more land than you.
I don't know.
Okay, but you got like
No,
half
you
the
have more
population.
ice than
We're freaking
us.
huge.
You have more ice. You own Santa. You have more ice than we do.
You
Well, we don't
own
own
Santa.
Nobody owns Santa. But,
But I'm
yes,
saying
he lives.
Santa
he lives
up
in
here
Canada land.
somewhere. Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's a lot of land.
I
Okay,
know.
Digger, your moose
I've
don't
never
count
looked
as
before.
population.
I'm yellow. I'm way over there in the.
yeah, you
yellow.
are.
Yeah.
fun for it.
That's
So
crazy.
anyway,
Just no wonder I could never figure out where all your states were. There's too many. I mean, I had a heck of a
seriously,
time
all
trying to
your
remember
fucking
where to
time
put
zones
none
are
of it when they decided to
mind-blowing.
make it.
The
So
state
they,
of Illinois is the size of 2 of your provinces in terms of population. It makes
well, yeah,
perfect
but
sense.
no, but land.
We
Yeah, but
draw
no, but
straight
Land means
lines.
nothing when you have
Yeah, but-
the entire city of Chicago want to kill the entire southern Illinois.
And we draw straight lines. Okay, I'm just gonna say.
Why don't you get a map of Canada and the states?
Because I can't.
That's
do
why.
It together.
That's why I always said if we have to secede, if the woke tards win, and if they have to take over, all we have to do is switch it instead of going this way, west to east, and that's the break between us two. We just go north to south, or sorry, instead of going that way, we go that way.
Okay, hang on just a moment.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Okay, here's the California maps with the 4 different time zones. Okay.
Okay.
U.S. maps.
Then, I'm sorry, the U.S. maps. Thank you, dear. Then up here, do you see how up
Yeah.
here we
Yeah.
have the orange shooting off to the northwest, and
Yeah,
the
that's us.
green shooting off to the northeast, and the
Yeah, that's
yellow
them.
shooting off. But there are these gray areas right there.
Yeah.
Everything's kind of shooting off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That
I just,
should be Canada.
I
That
just
is-
want to point you off.
That should be Canada.
It is Canada,
Is
But it's
not Canada. What's with
Canada.
red?
but
It looks
it's
like a boomerang.
Canada. No, it's Canada.
That's Alberta. That's
And
Alberta.
Other friggin'
Or-
shits.
no,
that they
sorry,
got
that's not.
going on. They got so many other things going on. They don't just have the 4. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8,
8,
9.
9.
9.
Yeah.
If I
Call
wanted
Aussie. Lost his
a migraine,
boomerang.
if I wanted a migraine, I would have signed up for it here in this
but
chat.
It's
right
so much
now.
easier.
You guys are
That's not true, though.
Wait a minute.
What?
Taste the rainbow.
Yeah,
God,
that's
if I
not
wanted
right.
Skittles, I would have actually gotten Skittles. But no, that's,
That's
not
not
right.
That's not right at all.
If they were not adjusted, hold on, wait, no, go back, Jenny, please.
Okay.
No, click
wait a
on
minute.
that link. Just click on that U.S. Canada time zone. If they were not adjusted for political ... Click on the black. Thank you. If they're not adjusted for political boundaries.
Political boundaries.
So
Since when
you
did
guys
political
are broken.
boundaries have anything to do with the time zone?
exactly. I'm so now confused.
No,
Yeah.
because
Let me add
because the
alcohol.
fucking boomerang. It was it's purely political on why they have the boomerang shaped bullshit in Alberta or whatever the fuck you called it.
In it all the time.
I mean, at
Let's
least
just
this
trash
map,
Canada.
I understand better because I now know that BC has 2 time zones and Digger's in part of our time zone, but yet there's another time
If
zone.
I went a little too much further, yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Because-
time zone that's
because when I
45 minutes to
travel-
the north and smokes crack.
Yeah, when I go travel to see my family in Alberta, Edmonton, and
You lose an
Calgary, yeah,
Like,
Okay.
fuck, I'm now behind.
no, I gain an hour if I go there. They're an
Oh,
hour
I-
ahead of us.
Whatever.
Oh.
I never know the right
Yeah.
words. I saw.
They're an hour ahead.
But
You
okay.
lost an hour, you gained an hour. Oh, fuck.
So there we go. We're good with that. We're done with that. We're reading forward, and then SH is like,
Oh, look at that crowd growing in the
and,
back.
and sending all kinds of fireworks and stuff because, well, that was like seriously almost like an hour ago.
Fine, New Year in Michigan too. Yeah, AP. Yeah. Happy New Year to you, buddy.
We're not there yet.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
on the
he's
screen.
in Michigan? That's right. I'm sorry. He's in Michigan.
Yeah, you were.
Cheeseburger is like drinking and clicking wine glasses and champagne glasses, and SH is
Yay.
like Maryland, Virginia, Delaware, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Buggies. Bobby's like, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Bobby, because it was your time zone that went off
Happy New
right
Year,
then.
Bobby.
We did say Happy New Year. I did say that your Happy New Year. So see, I did mention you by name. SH is like, she didn't get what you asked for, but she got what you really wanted. She didn't get what you asked for.
Yeah,
but she
the
got what you
cards.
really wanted.
The cards.
Oh, there you go. Okay, good. Glad you guys are following this. And then AP is like, Gazelle is voiced by Shakira, and I'll test her hips for lies.
Oh, you're talking about the trading card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're back to that. Disney got to poo before we were born, Digger.
Seriously.
Is what SH says. Yeah. Well,
Oh.
I'm back, says Bobby, and is laughing at us.
Hi,
And
Bobby.
1776 pops in to say, Happy New
Hi,
Year.
here, put us
Happy
back on
New
the
Year.
I'll put us back on the screen.
That's the wrong one.
Yay.
That's the one you want.
Yay.
You can start seeing the crowd starting to accumulate in the
Happy
back.
New Year. Yay.
So, Happy New Year, 1776. I don't know where you are, but for some reason I put you in Texas, and I think I really should have put you over your ass.
Oh, they
up
closed that
in
entire
the New
road
Jersey
now.
area with T3.
Yeah, they-
So
looks like
happy
Yeah, the
New
whole
Year
thing.
to you guys. Try to live in chat. Popping in to say happy birthday. Happy
New
I didn't
Year.
say that right.
New
Happy
Year?
New Year. My eyeballs are going out. Cynthia's like 1776. Hello, glad you're here. And 1776 is hiya, Cynthia. I've got T3 winning on my other device, so multitasking.
Nice.
Oh, bless
That's
her.
nice.
I bet they are just having a blast. I'm sorry. I wanted to Skype them for a little bit. We're so far behind that ain't
Snipe.
gonna happen.
Snipe.
Snipe. Skype.
Yeah.
I always say Skype.
Well, Skype is another thing. We could
It's-
call them up. That'd be weird, though.
But a snipe is like snipe hunting, and you can't really find snipes. So I'll never understand. SH is like, Bobby, they were asking about you. Good thing you're back. I told you, SH. See, Bobby, I told you, SH is a witness that I was saying Happy New Year to you. AP is like, it's already 2025 in the proper time
Meh.
zone.
Wrong.
Meh.
Wrong.
And Cynthia
Agree to
is-
disagree.
Wrong.
buddy.
So wrong.
Yeah, you don't need to read
Very
that one.
wrong.
That's
If we
it.
want to be completely accurate, Greenwich is the right time,
Well,
and the rest of us are just
Ew.
playing off of it.
we're just
Greenwich?
playing along.
Greenwich
Cynthia's
Mean
like
Time.
1776.
Ugh.
Did you get the DMs I sent you? 1776 says, yes, I reacted and responded to them, Cynthia. Did you not notice that? Cynthia's like 1776.
Oh.
The raccoon and the weed was a
I
riot.
forgot to
I saw
respond to
that,
that.
and about died.
That was
Oh
awesome,
my
Cynthia. Thank you.
God,
You're
he was
welcome.
I watched it.
That was so adorable. I stumbled into bed about 5 minutes before I went to bed last night. And then I dreamed about raccoons all night. That is so funny. 1776 laughs at you. And SH says, I said I wished I was a boy, but just because I wanted the cool boys' toys. I knew I was a girl. Exactly. I was the only girl in the hood, okay? I played with all the boys and everything else, and it was like, I just want to be one of them, because unfortunately there were times where my parents would tell me no because I was a girl. Didn't matter that there were going to be 8 boys around my ass that would have just knocked people off, but no, I couldn't because I was a girl, and I kept, no honey, you're a girl, you can't go do that. Lick me in the ass. So AP's like, no, don't buy a block. You can get a house for cheap, but you have to bring it up to modern code. See, then pay the property taxes for when they stop being
Oh, yeah, no, okay.
From when
No, I
they
was
stop
thinking,
being paid. So
I'd come in
backwards.
and buy a whole block and make a compound, and then maybe allow Mighty to come visit.
Yeah, you would have to pay. You could.
No,
end
you'd
up
be
paying
paying millions
hundreds
of dollars for that.
thousands
I
Wow.
never even thought about the
all
property
the back
tax.
taxes. That's right. You have to pay.
See,
for
that's
all the
crazy
back
that the
taxes.
back taxes would be attached to the property and not the owners.
I think it's a Detroit,
it's-
like a Michigan thing.
It's still no, anywhere because
Really?
they will auction off property for the taxes that are due. You can buy property for the back taxes.
Shit,
Well, yeah,
I
but
might.
that's your purchase price is paying the back taxes.
Right,
You don't
uh-huh.
purchase it and
or
then
anything
pay.
above that, or anything above that.
Well, if that's the case, I'd fucking do that. Shit.
They start the auction price at the back taxes amount, and then anything other than that, all the bidders start going above that, but they're getting their fucking taxes. Their government, come on, they're not doing it. 12:32 a.m. here says 1776. AP's like part of
44 now. We're getting close.
Michigan's up is in Central too. Yep. It's a little bit of both, but very, very tiny bit of the AP. And then AP's
Upper
like,
Penn.
might have more land, but 90% of your population is huddled against our border. And then SH says we should all migrate 200 to 500 miles north. We can let the south end of the U.S. go underwater like it wants to do, and we'll push the snow people further into the tundra. and Digger's been threatening it. And look at, I'm sure
Hello,
he's not
OG.
around, but there's
I
my
know,
OG
it's-
saying Happy
yeah.
New Year, folks. Happy New Year, fam.
Cynthia,
I
what
like
the
my
hell?
New Year's Eve celebrations like ladies next. No big
You got
apple.
it. I just sent him the raccoon.
What's this raccoon getting turned?
Oh yeah.
Poor buddy, he's having
And
a
then
rough
SH,
day.
I can't. I'm not going to share it because that guy is.
Oh, shit.
No.
This is so funny.
He's hitting people. He's hitting people for that.
No,
Oh,
I
is
know,
he?
I know. I
Yeah.
got it off as soon as I could. I hit the wrong button.
Yep, he's hitting people for that. So that's why I
Oh,
was
really?
like, I'm not. Yep, I'm not gonna do that. But I like OG's Happy New Year, and I like my New Year's Eve celebrations like ladies next with no big apple.
Nice.
True.
OG's laughing, and AP is like, yes, you can.
Yo, do they have Ninja doing New Year's Eve
genius.
again?
That's true. It is a genus of bird. You're very, very right.
There you go. And really, seriously, I always thought that there was no snipe. AP is like, Greenwich. Hasn't mattered since 1776.
True.
To you guys.
To everyone, America's the best, loser.
Okay, everybody went to bed. I'm just going to tell you, everybody stopped chatting. OG's like, I bought a new TV yesterday. I made 4K my New Year's resolution. You know, they
Nice.
skipped the other upgrades because they would have trouble selling a 3K resolution.
I think they're up to 8 now, aren't they?
It's a joke. It's
Oh,
an LG
sorry.
TV, vivid colors, and the closed captions have cute little emojis. Oh my god. AP's like, there's a business guy that wanted to buy a block that found out it would have cost him about $5 million for 20
Wow.
homes. Yeah,
Wow.
see, we don't do that. There's my MJ. He says, when the auction of the house around here for back taxes, you might get the house for a lot less than taxes due, or have to pay a lot more than taxes due. Just depends on if
Okay.
someone else wants it too.
Hmm.
And okay, now I want to know where you're at, because if you can get it for a lot less than back taxes, I might be moving out of San Diego.
Hold on. $5 million for 20 homes is $250,000 per home. That's a really good
That's
price.
lovely.
But think about the hood that you're in and the repairs that you have to do. Now
Right.
you've just spent
Do you have to repair the homes?
$500,000 per home.
Yes, yeah. You
You
would
can't
have to.
just tear
You would
the
have to
homes
bring up
down?
the
On a
code.
home that you cannot get that kind of rent for.
So you might be spending another $1 million per home type of
Oh,
thing,
Nebraska.
for all 20 homes.
So when I
Okay.
move to the Dakotas, if I ever get the balls, because I need to have the balls. So if I,
All right,
I
we're
North or
doing.
south?
I'm gonna bio break before we hit the next one.
Okay, cool.
I'll be
we're
right
here.
back.
You got 21 minutes. So if I ever
12
move
minutes.
to
12
the
minutes.
Dakotas,
No, it's not.
because I'm afraid of Nebraska because y'all get tornado winds. See how I am? Oh shit! I have to pay back $175. That's not good. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking at my emails. Yes, I am.
You got mail.
I'm working while streaming. Okay.
Don't work.
And I'm just going to tell them that they can lick me. All kinds of raw.
Too much alcohol for you to be doing work right now.
Oh, wait a minute. One of my clients wrote a very nice little thing.
Aw.
Happy New Year's, Shitty. I love you. And isn't that sweet? Because we're not into that kind of relationship. Happy New Year. That's so sweet. Let me wake his ass up because he sent that at 9:30. So anyway,
My friend still hasn't messaged me back. I think she's asleep. So
which was really just a few moments ago, so it's no problem. But OG's like, I started the day by writing a new dad joke. How do I tell the difference between an unfertilized egg and a fertilized egg? The fertilized eggs, Benedict.
I'm on
Jeez.
pause.
It's Benedict. I get it, honey. I think it's funny as shit. MJ's like, that's Oklahoma. We get some tornado winds. But wait a minute. Dorothy lived in Dorothy lived in Kansas, which is just the state below Nebraska. Okay? I don't want to live in North Dakota because it's friggin' under the snow all the time. But
South Dakota doesn't get that many tornadoes.
South Dakota doesn't get as many tornadoes and doesn't get as much snow, but Nebraska gets more. No?
Nebraska's kind of a shit show right now. It's kind of all over the place.
I've been through 3 tornadoes. No, thank you.
You see?
I'll take Mother Nature shaking her tail
And that's
feathers
you
anytime.
live in Nebraska?
No, I
MJ
lived in
lives
Missouri,
Nebraska.
and then we've had
Oh,
2
Missouri?
tornadoes
No,
here.
you got all that shit going on right now.
But
Oh,
see, I was
I
going
got
to move
nailed.
to Missouri, but then the house I was going to buy a house, okay? And I was going to put my offer in on a house in the town that I wanted to live in Missouri, right? I don't know if you heard about the Mayfield tornado that hit Kentucky. It was Kentucky, Mayfield, Kentucky. The Mayfield tornado that hit Kentucky. Well, that was the day I was going to put my offer in on the Missouri home, and the tornado went right through the house.
Oof.
But the house is still
no.
standing. I'm just saying, this house has been standing, to my knowledge, for 60 years. It's been there since I was a kid, which is why
So
I'm
it's
like,
due to get blown over, is what you're saying.
oh shit. And then she has to come forward and just goes, sorry. There goes all the air. Yeah, apparently. Okay. But it stood up through that, and there was a few other things in the town that got messed up, but then the tornado went forward and really, Mayfield got destroyed, but so did the Missouri town that this house is in.
That's the weird thing about tornadoes, though, because it's like, I was like less than a mile away from a tornado like last year, right?
Right.
Like everything was going crazy. My ears popped. It was fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, barometric pressure.
Yeah, we were in the basement at the time, and we don't really have a basement. The basement started flooding also at the same time this was going on.
Good.
Yeah, it got pretty bad.
It just traveled right down the main road. So we're like, oh, this is fucking great. But
Yeah, you went outside. Wait, no, you didn't go outside.
I went outside before it happened, and then like after it
Before.
happened, I was like, it's time to go inside now. And then I went inside, and I was like, oh no, it's time to go back out.
And
But,
I felt like I was getting a headache, and then I'm like, and then the door started going crazy because it was like
Yeah,
a vacuum seal thing.
Yeah, the most of what we got though was like broken fencing.
Well, see, but it depends on where the tornado is. It's not.
I was like, I'm talking direct path.
Right, but what I'm saying is tornadoes are not always You cannot equate one on the west end to one in the middle to one on the west end or to the east end. They are each going to be of different magnitude. It just is. It's like an earthquake. You can have a 1.1, which we have hundreds of 1.1 earthquakes every day. We call those,
Burps.
Burps. Yeah, they're tiny little things. You
See,
get those
that's
things all the
better than
time.
that. I seriously call them, What? You know,
What?
you guys thought I forgot what I was saying, huh? No, I knew what I was saying. But then there's the 3 to 4.0.
Good night, Haiti.
Good night, Heidi. How you doing? Have a good
We
one.
call those
Good
really
night.
nice. Ooh, foot massages. Good night, 1776, huggers, buggers. But we call those foot massages, at the 3 to 4, up to 5 now, because they've changed the Richter scale that they're not what they used to
Right,
be.
they changed the
Cynthia,
scale a bit.
Is it just me, or have you noticed that?
No, they
That-
have, and then
have.
it's the same thing with the heat index too. They're like, "Oh my god, it's getting so much hotter," and it's like, "No, it's the same temperature, asshole."
Exactly.
They're just
exactly.
changing the
It's
color to
insane.
New
red.
narrative.
And MJ's like, we chase tornadoes here. Well, see, now, look, folks, I may be moving into MJ's neighborhood because he sounds like the guy following the
Be right back.
excitement like I like to do. Digger, did you turn off the light?
No. Yeah, this is screen.
Oh, you
I'm trying to
totally
do
red
something
for a
I shouldn't be
moment.
trying to do, but I'm trying to do it anyways, but it won't.
Okay. So the whole thing, MJ, I may be coming up then. OG is like, I don't know why I keep hearing people saying they use pineapple as their safe word. I wouldn't use fucking pineapple. Have you seen a pineapple? Everything about a fucking pineapple is painful. Okay?
Oh,
I'm
gee,
just saying,
gosh darn it.
you could lose a nipple in that. In that. It's
Hey,
so
3
wrong.
minutes.
That's why
3
my
minutes.
safe word is biatch. Okay,
3
how do you
minutes.
come up with 3 minutes?
I got 5 minutes here.
I got 14. but yet again, you're right. I got 5. So hold on. I have to restart that. There we go. Okay, we're going to share this screen because I can. Share this one, stupid. Okay.
Yeah, look at all the people.
And then we're over here, and we're over here. This right here is the time zone. Look at the people filling the streets now. There were
Yeah.
cars and everything a little bit ago. And now, with 3 minutes, 38 seconds to go, these people are all like, hurry up, clock.
Yeah, we can't get a camera where we can see the fireworks.
He said we should be able to see
Aren't
them
they going to be right down at the end of the road over the water?
down here. Down. Oh, that
We might
says
get the
thing.
reflection off the water.
Well, that's going to
Oh.
be good. Look, we're not going to be picky. We're not going to get in trouble.
Well,
we're
I'm
good
gonna
with
be
what we got.
picky.
We're not. You can go dream picky. Anyway, 1776 did go night. And MJ said bye, Heidi. And 1776 said good night, MJ. And SH said my first time in Arkansas for the first night there was a tornado.
Chicago's got 2
2
sets of fireworks.
Safe closet for over an hour. Yeah, I slept in the hallway because I just didn't like it when I was in Missouri. I didn't like it, but I slept very good until my uncle came home and stepped on me.
So,
And then yelled-
Cynthia, Chicago has a set of fireworks that goes like 10 stories high total,
Will
like
we
right
be
over
able
this
to
river
see
walk
them?
here.
Will
And then
we be-
yes, we should be able to see them from here. And there's also a set over the boardwalk, which I
Mm-hmm.
at Navy Pier. I would if I can't see him, I'll switch to that as fast as I can.
Okay, go back and forth. Do what I'm
Yeah.
doing and getting them prepared because
Yeah, because
I
I can
like-
literally just go like this, and I can get the other one here.
okay, well this is what we see. Wait, go back to that one. This is what we see. So then you'd want to go back to that one and click or open it in
Yeah,
another
I
tab
can
and
go
bounce
back and forth whatever I need to do.
Okay, so AP is like, we had an F2 skirt bite in 2023. It was pretty scary. Hearing the rain hit the brick like a sledgehammer. I don't think I like that idea. Look, okay, weird things freak me out, and the fact that I am out of control is one of them. Okay? And so if I have no control over a situation, I'm not really thrilled with it. So nature and I, we don't have an agreement yet. She has not listened to me, and though I've put in my bid several times, she's like, you're nothing. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what I would be like in a real tornado. I do think that in a lot of panic zones, I set back initially and I look at it and I will like start laughing at it and I'll start reacting. And 2 weeks later, I will let it hit me that I'm freaked out.
Oh, I
And
laugh, and I still laugh.
I laugh. I know. My auntie had a heart attack in front of me and I laughed at her.
Yo!
It's a
That's a
thing.
form of shock.
It's a thing. It's how I handle shock. But 2 weeks later, it comes at me. When the two
Oh.
planes over San Diego hit
30
each
seconds.
other, I
30
saw them. And when I saw them, it took me 2 weeks because I was in the neighborhood that it happened. It took me 2 weeks to realize. And a lot of my friends lost their homes. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm a little bit slow on this. 15, 13, 12, 10, 11.
10,
Would you make up my mind?
9, 8,
7,
Seven.
6,
5,
5,
4,
3,
2, 1.
Happy New Year,
Happy
Chicago!
And
Now the
where are
fireworks should be
fireworks?
happening. Why are they not
Because
happening? Hold on.
that said that it was.
They
the
are. You're right.
time.
They're like 30 seconds behind. This
Yeah.
sucks.
Oh, because it's a live feed. That's right. It's a live feed. So click on the one that's having the.
Is
the-
that a
the-
Ferris wheel?
Yes.
Sure,
So
yes,
Navy
I
Pier
do.
Oh, there
has
they
a
are.
big old.
There
Okay,
they
I'm
go.
going. I'm going
There
over
they
to Navy
go.
Pier. Yay!
Oh, cool.
Woohoo.
I
Oh,
want to
good
be on that
view.
Ferris wheel. I want a man who's got the balls to ride a Ferris wheel with me.
What?
Yep.
What's
You'd be
scary about
amazed.
riding a
All
Ferris
right.
wheel?
I got some words
Amazed.
with you later, Shenny.
You would be
I-
amazed at the men. Go back to that one.
Oh, they're
wait.
doing
Oh, no, look at that one.
I told you, they
level.
only go like 12 stories up before they start going bang.
Boom.
Oh, how
Nice.
Oh,
cool.
I love
That's
it.
so cool.
And they literally shoot them off from the bridges.
Yeah.
That is,
That's
that's why they
That's
stopped
awesome.
the traffic. How cool. SH is like, good night, 1776, Happy New Year. And OG's like, they should just call tornadoes ex-wives. They blow in the
Wow.
beginning, but in the end, they take your house, and every now and then, people want to remind you of it. I swear to God, OG, I love you so much. MG's like, a
That
few
is
years back, I
really
was driving
cool.
to Oklahoma City,
That's
wondering why
awesome.
the traffic was so slow. I had
Wow.
things to do, not aware of the tornadoes that went through
And
the
now
night
they
before.
start.
It leveled big areas. Yeah, I have family in Oklahoma. I don't plan on really being there ever.
Now I know why we haven't seen anybody walking on the bridges, because they've had that all set up.
Mhm.
But Boo pointed out when they
Wow.
stopped the traffic on the bridges, because we were watching
So they
before
stop
they
foot
stopped it.
traffic like hours ahead of time.
Yeah.
They stop driving traffic like in enough time where they can clear a car if
Mhm.
it crashes.
That's
No,
awesome.
there's
That
still people
is
walking around.
wonderful.
AP is
Wow.
like, somehow my giant silver maple didn't come down. Oh, thank God. God, I bet that's a beautiful tree. OG's like, I didn't go
Imagine
on
living
Ferris
in one of
wheels.
these
I don't
apartments
go
here.
on Ferris wheels. I've had
I know,
enough of
right?
white
That'd be
men putting me
annoying.
behind bars.
Bang, bang, bang.
Like we're outside the freaking window.
I get it.
Whoa.
But I have this thing for Ferris wheels, so
Can you imagine being in one of those buildings looking at this?
That's what I was saying. It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
bright that
These
it's
That is
breaking
fucking
breaking
with
the
the
camera.
camera. Yeah.
You better
Wow.
be awake.
That
And
is
then
one
MJ's like, that's funny, OG.
hell of a display.
Shenny, if you
No,
ever
just
ever
like,
come
I'm
to
funny
Chicago, I will
sometimes.
get us on that big Ferris wheel.
You are promise me, promise me, promise me.
Road
Pinky,
trip.
Oh,
You're funny most times, OG. No worries.
Oh, because I just love Ferris wheels. I am afraid of heights.
no, okay, this Ferris wheel is fucking huge.
Yeah.
But the thing is, as long as you don't rock or anything, I am in total amazement of the love of the Ferris wheel. I feel good about it. But you know what? So many men are like, yeah, no, you go. I'm not
No,
going.
this one fits like 4 or 5 people, 6 people even on the same cart.
Oh, in each
Honestly-
basket?
yeah, it's a
'cause
big.
Are they
Oh,
open or
cool.
closed
It's
basket?
a huge. This thing goes up like 30 stories.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah.
so it'd just be you,
cool.
me, and Sam, and that would be it. Ditto.
Are they sheltered baskets?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh yeah,
100%.
yeah. Because I went with my family like a long time
There's
ago.
seat belts.
No, I don't.
There's seat belts in those.
I don't
Not
remember.
4-point harnesses or 5-point
No, they're
harnesses.
just seat belts in case you want them.
Okay.
They're there.
Okay.
I remember there being seat belts. I might be fucking wrong.
I'm a
It's either
roller
that or
coaster junkie.
Kittyland.
Yeah, me too. Wooden
I
roller
wanna-
coasters.
I
It's
wanna
all
go to
about the wooden
SeaWorld.
roller coaster.
I want to go to SeaWorld and ride the roller coasters.
I want to
We
go to
took-
Gatorland and feed a gator.
We took the. I know, right? I want to do
That
that.
too. That too. I wouldn't mind trying that.
If gators coming down to Florida, let's
Fuck
go.
yeah, I'll go to Florida and feed some gators. Why not?
I am totally. You know.
I don't know if we get gators or anything.
No,
I don't think we get anything like that here.
it's too cold. No,
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
No,
We've got
fucking
lizards, but we
SH,
don't
never
have
go to Chicago.
gators.
It fucking sucks.
SH is like, I like the little bit of Oklahoma I saw. We were just outside of Oklahoma City and went downtown to see some museums. You didn't see the damage that tornadoes can do to Oklahoma City, because I'm sorry, they can do some serious
Or
damage.
bombs, apparently.
Tornadoes
Yeah.
is just
Yeah.
nature's way of
That's
telling
a
humans.
weird thing about that.
Yikes.
AP is saying tornadoes is just nature's way of telling humans, bitch, you don't matter at all.
Mhm.
And SH is like, I've never been to Chicago. Drove through it once to avoid the toll roads. It was insane traffic, close cars, no shoulders, and
Cool, we're still good.
so fast. She's like, I ain't doing it twice. I could tell. It just
Probably another couple of minutes.
Yeah,
of
you have
fireworks
to
and-
drive aggressive in Chicago. You have to commit to it, otherwise you're just gonna.
Oh,
be
you're gonna
stuck.
get into a crash. Oh, if you
Either-
don't commit, you will crash.
Either you
Yeah.
crash or you're gonna be stuck forever.
Oh wow. Well, I would fit actually, because I commit to driving.
No, then you will be fine.
Yeah.
It's bad.
You gotta be aggressive.
I was seriously thinking
Double
yesterday
justice.
when I was coming back
Ooh.
from the ranch, and oh, look how pretty. When I was coming back from the ranch, and I was thinking, you know, I'm old. When am I going to slow down and get less aggressive? And I went, I am going to have to give up my driver's license before that ever happens.
Me too.
I'm just pretty sure of it. Oh, Gia's like, gators, not to be confused with gaydars. Both could lead to a bit of tail, though.
It could.
And AP's like, Gatorland is fun. I held a freshwater croc and a giant reticulated python. No,
Oh,
thank you.
that's cool.
When I went, no,
Why
thank you.
not?
I got to hold a banana boa once. That thing was fucking heavy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they are heavy, eh?
When I was a little girl in Missouri, I went to get my hair cut by somebody that my auntie knew, and she had a python, and that they thought it would be funny to let the python come and crawl on me, right? And that python wrapped around my neck and then looked at me.
Mm.
It was like, should I kill you now?
No.
Hmm.
No.
I could do
Fuck
whatever I
you.
want right now.
No. I don't even know what I said. I was like 9 years old. I don't know what I said. I don't know if the hair ever got finished being done. I just remember that I was done. And I don't know nothing after that, but I do remember my aunt laughing. I do remember my aunt laughing. Bitch, no. You don't know me. You don't know what I've gone through. You are so
I
confused.
was into collecting bugs for a collection for junior high. And my brothers and I were outside playing football, and I noticed a snake going, a little tiny snake going down the gutter. So I walked over, picked it up, went in the house, boiled some water, killed it, pickled it. Mom comes home, and she's freaking because it was a baby rattler. I had
You tickled a
You were
baby
so
rattler.
lucky
Yep.
that it did not bite you.
Mom lost her mind. I had no fear as a kid of the crawlies. My
I
collection
love
is still on
snakes.
display at the junior high
That's so
school.
cool.
That is pretty.
I was part of the reptile and amphibian club in college.
Herpetology.
Yeah, the herpetology club. But I only saying herpetology because it sounds like, herpes. People are
Right.
like, you had herpes? And I'm like, no.
No, damn it.
No, it's reptiles and amphibians. And we had a massive
Rat snake.
well, he was a black rat snake. His name was Dionysus.
He was old.
He was an old boy. He was older than me. I think he's still alive.
At the time. Yeah.
I think he's still alive, so he's still older than me. But we had Athena, who was a she was a boa of some kind. I can't remember but she was young at the time, and she was huge.
Buster. I love Buster.
Buster was a tiny little prairie king snake. He was actually a she and then laid eggs. But like she would crawl all over me and stuff like that. I have a picture of me like holding my finger up towards the light, and the snake just kind of kept going towards the light.
Aw.
I'll send it to Shenny later, but
Please.
and you too, Digger, and Cynthia. I'll find it. I'll find that picture. I love that picture. Slagathor, he was a bearded dragon.
Oh, now that would be adorable.
Oh, bearded dragons are cool.
I have a bearded dragon. He's in the other room, but he's definitely asleep now. I'm not gonna bother him.
He's like,
Yeah.
"Don't
Not
wake me
nocturnal.
up, Dad."
I also have a crested gecko and a turtle.
My turtle.
Painted wood turtle, which is basically a tortoise.
Her name is
So
Thena.
it's a land tortoise.
A land turtle.
So
Yeah.
it goes both land and water.
Yeah, they're kind of amphibians, but not horribly. They're reptiles, but
Interesting.
I used to have a stable of turtles.
oh,
Seriously, at Brennan's in Marina Del Rey, they would have turtle racing.
Oh,
Seriously, it
I
was
love
world
that.
famous. And they would be somebody would literally call the races like you would at a race
horse race.
track.
Like a horse race
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we had trophies and everything. So yeah, I had anywhere from the little tiny ones to the big box turtles.
Oh, cool.
You could probably find some of it on YouTube. But yeah, it was a lot of fun.
At the old reptile store that we would go to, Sam and I, for like the feed and stuff like that, like all the bugs and whatnot. There was a turtle named Tank, and he was at least 300 pounds of turtle.
Nice.
Ooh, big
Really?
sucker.
So he was originally given to this place from this old owners who didn't really realize how big he was going to get. He's probably closer to 200 pounds, not 300. But he had like destroyed like a toilet crawling behind it. And then they eventually are like, okay, we can't keep him either because he's just that big. And they eventually found actually a place for him.
Oh,
But
cool.
he was huge. And these turtles are so big, they throw on so much weight that like anything in their path won't stand. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're like a tank.
He's literally a tank.
Literally. Yeah.
The name was appropriate, frankly.
Wow, they're still shooting those fireworks off.
I
That's
know,
pretty
isn't that
cool.
great?
These are the further away ones. The ones that are in this city, they don't fire off so many because you start getting noxious fumes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's also by people's apartments, so they can't just.
Yeah, you can't overwhelm the air systems.
Fair enough. Yeah.
That is not going to happen.
This looks a little like the Symphony of Fire that they used to do in Vancouver.
For the symphony music.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Looks like they're
We do
multi
that down here in San
blasting
Diego.
here.
Happy New
Yeah,
Year,
this is
Sam.
the-
Alrighty, Sam's going to bed.
Happy
Good
New Year.
night.
Nice to meet
Bye.
you face to face anyway.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be right back.
All right.
Good night, sweetheart.
Okay.
Be good. Thank you.
I'll try.
Night, night. Come back. Join us, girls. Okay. So where we are over here with that one. That was so sweet of her to join us.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know it. She's very shy and very, and she is so sweet to give
She's
us food
cute.
whenever we want. She is so sweet. I love her. She's adorable. Just saying, I just love her, and she makes him so happy. I love it, love it, love it. So anyway, where were we over here? I don't know where we were, but we were. Okay, so SH is like, yeah, just tried to keep up with the cars around me and white knuckled it through town. That's funny. MJ is like, people in Oklahoma City drive like morons. I've seen it raining so hard I could see the front of my hood going 60 miles per hour. People passing me every mile. Another car would hydroplane and take
That is scary.
other cars with them. Yeah,
Yep.
that's, you know what? I don't worry about my driving because I got lucky and blessed in the way that I was taught to drive. It was good. I was lucky. But you know what? It's the other morons I don't get. It's totally the other morons I don't get. I love Sam, honey. I'm so glad.
I heard
you-
everything
she's
you
a
said,
sweetie.
and I repeated it back to her as we were
Aw.
like,
Okay.
as I was telling her goodnight.
I
She
forgot.
was
you
like,
have
"Oh,
to
she's
figure-
so cute," and I was like, "Oh, by the way, she's so cute."
She is.
She's like, "Oh."
Yeah.
I just, I want her to feel welcome, to feel like she can pop in and say hey to us too. I just feel like it's a family night and she should do family time with us, right?
Yeah, she's not a big fan of being on camera, but at the same
She's
time, she
not.
likes it.
But
Yeah.
again, we're just family, and there's just family here, so that's it. SH is like, oh boy, Cynthia, the lack of fear is what kept you from being bit.
Yeah.
Do you know that at the age that I'm at where I live, I'm on a golf course, we still have snakes and stuff. And some of these snakes actually get into people's home. And guess who they call?
You.
Me.
You're
They don't call 911, they call me.
What kind of snakes
Well,
we talking about? Can we get you to send me any?
That's why I have to.
Gophers and king snakes. And because I'm in the
Rattlesnakes.
desert, we do get rattlers.
Yeah.
Yo, you get any king snakes? You want to send them up to me? They're legal
No,
here,
we
so
want to keep the king snakes in California. Thank you very much.
no. I need a new one.
Oh,
Mine got killed from the COVID food. So during COVID in the Chicagoland area, we had this problem of like bad food, right?
Oh.
So like no matter where you would go, like the freeze dried or like the frozen pinkies and whatnot, they were like they would get frozen thawed.
Oh.
right.
Well, they would
Well,
get
we know why. Have you not spoke to a particular Russian dude who works for the UPS? He says they purposely let the food thaw out. He's
Yeah.
in Texas. Okay.
Yeah, well, that kind of happened in Chicago a lot, and that killed my snake, and I was very
Tell
upset.
him I love him too. By
Aw.
the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, just saying that's he is the reason, by the way, that scenario is the exact reason I will not order food by mail.
Right, exactly. And
It was like, thank you, Bug. I love you so much. So much. Can't even explain it. So much I love him. For just many reasons, but telling me that, it's like, yeah, no, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. No.
I got a buddy over here. He got himself I can't remember. I know you know your lizards and reptiles, but can't remember what it is. It was supposed to be a much smaller lizard, but because it's huge and it's just going to get huger.
oh, you got yourself a mortar.
I honestly I don't even know, but the thing is huge and it's going to get
Mortar.
bigger. So he's now he's making his own food, producing all his own food and packing up it's like Lunchables only for different reptiles.
That's
and
so good.
And he's mailing them out to different people. So now he's got his food is paid for and he's able to help others. So he's got like
That's
a bunch of
good.
different types of lettuce and grubs and all sorts of stuff.
That's great.
Yeah.
We
Like, I
also
tried-
have ringnecks here too, yellow ringnecks.
Yeah, I don't want any of those.
Let's
Those are
not
kind of
forget the
those are situational.
sidewinders. You know, let's not forget the sidewinders. There's just a shitload here, okay? We're a desert community. Hey, MJ, the odds are very slim that it is midnight at your place, but I just want to say, I know that some of Nebraska showed up in the central time zone, and I wanted to know if you were central or if you were mountain. Just wanting to see. We'll find out when we get there in like an hour.
Ringnecks are so small. What do they even eat?
We're doing so good. AP is like Gatorland is fun. I held a fresh. Why are you bright in my eyeballs? I held a freshwater crack. Oh wait, that's so funny.
We've read that one.
Yeah, no, we're
Here, there we are.
yeah,
And I started.
8-foot gator.
Thank you for putting a star there. Damn, I have a light right in my eyeballs. Oh, geez, like I had a 7-foot gator come up beside me in a kayak in a Florida creek. Oh, hell
Ouch.
no. I got rid of my kayaks. Oh, wait a minute. I am not even sure that the paddle boards are any better. Hell no. We caught eyes and I said, come on, dude. And he went back under. My nipples could have cut diamonds.
I'll bet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And my penis that I don't have would have been hard as shit at that
Would have
point.
been up inside me.
I would have been freaking the fuck out.
Fuck this shit.
Yeah,
Hold up, wait a minute.
exactly.
I didn't see the the previous MJ comment. They used to put snakes in a Tonka truck, and then Mom would freak out.
Yeah, that's the one I thought we were on. I used to
Okay.
I
put
missed
snakes
that one
in-
completely.
I put snakes and put them in
Oh,
my Tonka
man.
trucks, and Mom would freak out. Wait a minute, but my mom would freak out because I would catch things and put them in my pants, and then for laundry, she would
Oh.
have to go through them. And so, you know what happened? This was her cure-all for that. Bitch, you do laundry.
Oh, I figured you were gonna say she cut the pockets out.
No, she made me start doing the laundry. I stopped collecting critters in my pockets. I really did. So did my brother. AP, I haven't been to Gatorland since I was 8 or so. And see, it's worth going back as an adult just to see if you have the same excitement level. SH is like, oh gee, the Gators are a big factory in my hesitation to move to
Yeah.
Florida.
That and the humidity.
Well, the skeeters do it for me. I'm
That
sorry.
too, yeah.
The mosquitoes.
Yeah, the
That
ones
Oh.
they
was
purposely
No.
released into the.
Worse
Oh,
than
and then
mosquitoes are
there's this.
chiggers.
Chiggers and ticks. No shit, Sherlock.
Have you,
Hey,
chiggers?
try
suck.
no-see-ums. No-see-ums?
Oh,
No
the
seams are
no-see-ums.
also bad.
Nanners
my
The our
God.
no-see-ums don't
Up by-
hurt. They're just
No,
They're annoying.
she went to the
they're annoying.
Nanners
Yeah,
went to the hospital because of the
I
no-see-ums.
I
They
know,
were
which is
horrible.
ridiculous because our
How?
no-see-ums are just an annoyance. It's
Yeah,
just a
but
cloud
they
of teeny
hurt
tiny little
her.
bugs.
They destroyed her. So
She,
I
was
know.
probably like- she went through like a swarm.
Yeah,
It was horrible. I felt horrible for Nanners. I felt that pain for like 4 days. I
Aw.
felt that pain. I was so
No-see-um
worried for her.
bites are worse than mosquitoes. And if you live
See-
on land that's had any kind of livestock on it, there's no-see-ums out there.
Well, I'm just saying
the our
the
no-see-ums
beaches
don't
in
bite. They're
Florida-
just annoying.
yeah.
The
beaches in
females
Florida,
bite because
not
they
good.
need blood to propagate.
Yep, all of them do. But like, I
Weird.
mean, I have
I have
family that
never
owns a
been
hay
bit by a
farm.
no-see-um, but I walk through them all the time. Clouds of them all the time.
Those aren't no seams then.
Yeah, no, because you're seeing them.
They
You're
are
seeing
here.
gnats.
Those are just gnats.
No, they're teeny tiny,
They're
like
just
smaller
gnats.
than fruit flies.
Those
Then
are
they're
just
gnats.
Those are just gnats, honey.
So fruit flies are bigger than gnats, and then fungus flies are also slightly bigger than gnats, but smaller than fruit flies.
And
Okay, because
no-see-ums,
I've
you ain't
seen
seeing
gnats
those
before, but
things.
gnats and no-see-ums, what I'm calling no-see-ums are smaller than gnats.
No-see-ums don't usually swarm like gnats do.
And you can't see them.
Cloud?
and you cannot see them.
Well, no, you see them because they're in a cloud.
No,
that's
you
that's
No,
how you
seers
know.
don't normally
See them.
cloud.
Really?
And you cannot see them. It was
Okay.
horrible. She did
Well,
not
then-
know what was happening.
Then we called the wrong things no-see-ums out here in BC.
Exactly. Yeah. So anyway, OG's like, my wife loves turtles. Good thing we met in the winter in New Hampshire. I had one and she could pet it.
Smart ass.
This is shrinkage and
Are you coming over
coldness.
here?
MJ's like, good night, Sam. Did Sam go night night? Oh, she
Yes,
did.
she did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
Sam's
right.
gone.
I'm
She's
looking
sleeping.
in chat.
You're
for Sam,
you're thinking
but
for the other Sam.
I am thinking for the other Sam.
Pick
And
snake
OG's
is
like,
another term
Reekneck
for
steaks.
circle
Is that
here.
another term for cursed peens?
Non-cursed peens.
Thank you. Thank you for reading that. AP is
No.
like, good night, y'all. Good night, AP.
Good night,
Night,
AP.
AP. Have
Happy
a great
New
evening,
Year.
buddy.
For a couple of minutes.
Happy New Year.
Love you, Buggy. You be safe. Take care. Huggers, buggers. We'll see you tomorrow. Tonight.
That's right. Tomorrow,
Today?
what, 1:30?
Yeah, it's today for you, but it's tomorrow for us. We'll
It's
see
a day
you.
for me. Shit.
Yeah, it is. No,
No.
wait a minute. Yeah, it's today for you already too. Oh, baby, you just
Nah,
let us know.
This
Nah,
way.
I'm chilling.
No. No.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. She's
Hey.
talking to her girl.
Sorry, yeah, I'm talking to the cat who wants to
Uh-huh.
walk not behind the TV. There you go. See?
Oh, just like whoa.
You can
pretty
make
sure
that
we
jump.
gotta call them chiggas. Yep, chiggas. What did I call them?
Hi.
Chiggers.
Oh, I
and
call them
ticks?
chiggers.
They're
I
chiggers
use the
and
hard
ticks.
R.
Yeah, chiggers and ticks. Do I use a hard R? I don't know.
Yo, they deserve the hard R.
They're
If you ever
chiggers
gotten a
and
chigger
ticks.
bite, the shit sucks.
Chiggers and ticks, and I have a freckle in my belly button from a tick, and I was so screwed
Damn.
up from chiggers. Yeah, it because these bugs love me. They go, she's in town. Let's go. And they came at me. They will come like a mile and a half just to find me because they can smell me when I'm there. OG is like, hey, wait, I'm back. Where did you go, Book?
No, that was
Where did you
MJ.
MJ, what did I say?
You said OG.
Oh, I meant MJ.
And now OG.
Now OG's saying. Without
Without
my
my
glasses, all
glasses.
bugs.
But wait, I said OG said, whoa, pretty sure we call them
Yeah.
chiggers.
And then you
Yeah.
said
And then I
MJ.
said, MJ says,
Well, you
I'm
said
back.
OG, but
And I'm like, oh, did I? Okay, there's
Yeah.
the problem. And I'm like, wait a minute, Boo,
Pardon me.
where were you? Where did you go? Where did you go? I asked you if you were in the central time zone because I know you're in Nebraska,
Yeah.
but a little itsy bitsy cunt here is of Nebraska is in the
Me?
central time zone. No, you didn't hear what I said. Look inside chat.
I see nothing. Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
had to write it for God's sake. So anyway, just a little itsy bitsy bit is in the central time zone. Okay, so I just don't know which part you're in. And OG is like, without my glasses, all bugs are.
No, OG. I'll be okay. Hold on. I'll stop reading ahead. I'll stop reading
Yeah,
ahead.
no, I want to read the next one.
Without my glasses,
Yeah.
all bugs are no seams. Exactly. MJ's like, I went to the restroom. OG's like, I had to go to the doctor's last week. My autistic son bit me. It wasn't a bad bite, but I was afraid of having Lyme disease because he has a lot of ticks.
See?
All right. You're just so wrong in so many different ways, but we love every single one of them. We do.
I love you,
Oh my
OG.
Okay. So
I'm choosing to believe that you actually have an autistic son, and I'm like, well, you better be less worried about your Lyme disease and more worried about tetanus. Because my mom had worked at a fat camp once, right?
Oh no, not a fat camp.
And this was back, in like
Bad
before I was
bites.
born in like the 80s.
It's bad for bites.
Well, and
Wait a
so
minute.
she got bit like a motherfucker by one of these fat autistic kids.
Oh, geez.
in
Yeah.
True Blood and everything. She had to get like the full series again.
Do they brush their teeth? Here's the thing. Again,
No, what are you talking about? This is fat camp. They don't brush their teeth.
you see, this is a problem that I have. I am not going to lie.
Pardon me.
You know what? If I walk up to a man and I pull up his lip to check to see if he brushes his teeth anymore, that is now going to be a sign of I'm interested. But I don't want you to lick me with a tongue that you licked your ex with.
Ew.
Yikes.
Wow, Shenny, this has been the evening of
Yikes.
TMI.
All right, let's
Like-
go back to the autistic talk.
Yeah.
I'm
Can we
just
go
saying.
back to the autistic biting?
Yes, let's.
Yeah,
Please.
some gnawing on human
I'm just
bone.
saying, let's brush our teeth, folks. Let's do it.
You know, I
Oh,
hold an
man.
RDA license, and it's like ever since I worked in the field, when I look at a man, the first thing I see is dental work, not a body,
See?
not a butt or legs or anything. It's their teeth.
Right off the bat, I want to know if they're brushing their teeth. I feel like I should be like lifting that lip, going, okay, past inspection number 1.
It's like
kinda
checking
like
a
an
horse's
auto
age.
mechanic. Get the
Shopping
tires.
for a horse.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
I know I'm bad, but I'm serious. It's like, no, I've met way too many, and I'm like, no, I don't want to go
The
there.
next OG comment: skinny camps are called ghettos, but fat camps are called Cheetos.
I haven't had a Cheeto in so long.
Fucking OG, stop this shit now.
No,
Oh,
this
he
is
won't.
this
That's what we
is
love
why
about
we
him.
love
Or
Let's
keep
him.
it up,
started.
actually. I like these. These are
This is
funny.
why
got the
we
best
love our
dirty dad
OGs
jokes.
so much. He keeps it within our realms. He's
Yeah.
driving a car down a busy LA freeway, and he's like,
Aw.
I'm staying in my lane.
Buddy, just because you're on an LA freeway tells me you need to stay here.
Yeah.
You know, he's good. He just does so well. I love his things. Okay, so
That's
where
why I
is
want
my-
OG to meet Wild Saffron. She is the queen of dirty dad jokes.
right. I've
Or not
noticed
dirty, but,
that
like, naughty.
lately.
Naughty
Right.
dad jokes.
Naughty.
Just of the fun dad jokes. It's
Yeah.
not one of those where you're like, okay, shut up, which is me, but it's like, no,
I can't remember any of them. I've actually copy and pasted one of hers out of a chat just so I could send it to OG because it was so good.
And
Oh,
what did
by
you
the
do
way,
with it?
Digger.
Hmm?
So no-see-ums will swarm. However, they are smaller than the individual fingerprint creases.
Yeah, they're teeny tiny.
They're like
And-
microscopic.
There
They're
is no
microscopic, exactly.
mosquito netting screening anything out there
That is
that
small
they
enough
don't
for
get
no
caught
see-ums.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so maybe BC ones just don't bite. Because those what
they
I'm
just don't
talking
like
about.
you.
Yeah,
What
they
we
just
call
don't like.
no-see-ums will
Not
come right through.
everywhere has no-see-ums, and they're all different kinds of no-see-ums, but it is very possible it's too cold where you are to have no-see-ums.
Well, there's something we have that are called no-see-ums.
Well,
Right, like I don't see no see-ums around here. I see them in like Oklahoma where it's fucking hot as shit all the time.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, it is chilly out there. Something just went off up by the army base, but it's
I
way,
wasn't there.
way too early for our New Year's. And it
I
didn't have
wasn't-
fireworks. It was just a big, bright boom all of a sudden. Oh, you guys can't see.
no.
We can't see
I'm like,
anything.
I'm staring out the window like you guys are sitting there staring out at
Yo, you
trees.
guys see that? No.
I'm outside having a cigarette. Holy shit, guys. Did you see that? We're way too early for our midnight. That shouldn't be going on. That was
No,
was
someone
literally-
set up a firework.
that was a big boom, and that was an orange light lighting up our sky up by the
Firework.
army base. The army base
Misfire.
who's covered with unexploded ordnance. There's signs on the fence like every 2 feet saying don't come in here. There's unexploded ordnance. So,
Well, somebody went in there.
I
and they
think
set
someone
it
might.
on.
I shit you not. I'm going to be looking at the news tomorrow morning. I'm going to be looking for the news tomorrow morning because that was not a firework at all.
No,
I'm
just
sorry,
turn
I'm
on
not
your
right in the head.
radio.
I'm just
Actually,
like,
yeah, I was just thinking that. Wait a minute, I've got a tablet. I can go and look at stuff.
Just go look
What
at your
the
police
fuck was
scanner.
that?
No. Your police scanner will say somebody set off fireworks a mile, like less than a mile away from you. It's fine.
How are we all doing with the whiskey?
I decided I'm gonna not drink anymore because I've already had half a bottle. Even though I'm still seeing single, I don't know
Yeah,
what's
I've
gonna
only
happen
had
in the future.
Well, it's
I've only had
after
a quarter
midnight
of the
for you,
bottle.
so
No, I'm
not
t- I'm
good.
I can say I'm feeling mine mostly because of the allergies to it, and the fact that I was drinking orange water, meaning I had sliced up some oranges and put it in my water, and I am finding out I don't need to do that because
No,
it
hurts.
my tongue.
No Sims won't bite Digger because they're afraid of ginger snaps. That might well be true. Mosquitoes love me, but I've never been bit by a no-see-um.
Well, according to Nanner, you're happy as shit.
I know we had that conversation, and I was surprised when you guys were telling me that they bite. They've never bit.
Yeah, no, the poor baby. I just felt horrible for her. I really did. There's so many reasons. That's the one.
Oh no.
What's a major city in fucking mountain time? Like none of them?
Denver. And
Denver?
I cannot find a live view of the party zone. I cannot. This is why my brain is like all over the place.
How is there not a New Year's? What?
Okay, I finally. Nope, that's not it. Everything's gonna be on the inside. I'm just saying, everything is gonna be on the inside.
How?
When I lived there, I did not recall a single outside event New Year's Eve.
Who the hell gives a shit about Denver?
It is the
A lot of
nighttime
people
one.
live there. Someone might care.
Vegas. Just look. No,
We got
it's-
5 people
no, it's
watching
Vegas.
us,
Vegas.
darn it.
That's in
4
Nevada.
of us are on
Host with
stream.
us.
5 of
That's
us
in
are
Nevada.
watching.
Fuck.
Someone might care.
OG, dig read OGs, okay?
With inflation, dating is so expensive. I bought a thrift store tent, and now I just sleep on city sidewalks because homeless chicks will round second base for a handful of cheeses.
Oh my god, that is so true. That is funny.
Oh my god.
Here we are. Okay. So yeah, the only
You're not wrong.
the only big city. I mean, what's in Montana? Starts with a D.
I'm looking at the fireworks they shot off in London.
Dover.
Yeah. Wow.
Dover is on the East Coast.
I don't know. I'm just
I did
listing
not
off shit with
know.
a D.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The United States has 5 different time zones. Tonight I learned Maine is in. Thank you.
Oh,
baby.
it's got a dingleberry of its own time zone. We ignore it.
It sure does. It is
No,
like
I think the
out
people
there.
there also ignore it. I'll be honest
Okay.
with you. Like, I think the people who live in that time zone ignore the hell out of that time zone.
What?
And Arizona does not do
Daylight
What-
savings.
yeah,
fuck?
bingo.
Yeah, Arizona's doesn't do daylight savings, so it's actually different. Dover, Colorado.
Wow. Vancouver, BC cannot afford to do fireworks to ring in the new year.
No
This is the
surprise.
place where the international fireworks competition happened every year for decades,
Gosh.
and now they won't do it.
My headset's dying. I gotta switch to
Fireworks
my.
are so
Oh, that's the
expensive.
problem with cordless. Yep, yep, yep.
Okay, BC. Years.
I've got my light right in my eyeballs, and you want to know what it's like when you've got the wrong glasses on and then you see darts going into your eyeballs?
Where
Like-
are your other glasses?
In the garage office. I'm like, yeah, no. OG's like, wonder if the Jersey drones stopped flying during the New Year's Eve fireworks. Yeah, they wanted to watch them
shut
too.
down.
No, those
Oh.
damn drones stopped flying because people were shooting them down.
Mighty owes me some info. Actually, I forgot about that.
He owes you a lot of info. He owes you a lot.
Yes, he does.
Well, Mighty, you're screwed. Just bend over, stick your head between your legs, and kiss your ass goodbye.
That's
I
okay.
mean,
He
I
said
tell him to
that
kiss
he
his
was-
ass goodbye.
He said that he was almost ready to come back to the internet, and he'd.
Oh,
be
he's gonna
willing to-
come, all right. Sorry.
Well, yeah, he's not coming. Bradley B is the one coming. But no, he said he was interested in coming back to finish the Mystery Babylon with me, which is brilliant because I would much rather finish it with the date. What is it my mom used to say? You leave the dance with the boy who brought you. And I would much
who
prefer
That
cares
is
who
like
you
the
fucking
smartest
blow on
thing
the-
I've ever heard.
during the night, right?
Yeah.
Hey, jeez. I'm sorry.
But
my
no, I
brain is-
yeah, I would
is
much
off.
prefer to finish it with Mighty. We had brilliant discussions, and yeah, I would much rather wait and
I
let
don't-
him come back.
I
There
don't
you go.
think that there's a single major
Sorry.
city that's like live streaming the fireworks in Mountain Time.
I have been looking.
I can't
and
find
have
any
not-
in
I've been
BC
looking
either.
too.
I
I've
can't
been
find
looking
any
for a
over here.
very long-
I'm
Oh,
looking
I
at
just-
the
We're the
I
only
ignored BC
ones
as a
in all
whole.
of Canada who are actually Pacific Standard Time, and yet we don't have any fireworks.
I just kind of ignored BC as an entity that exists.
I'm looking at some
So
fireworks.
does our
in Hong
government.
Kong
It's
that look
okay.
like they're shooting at
Yeah,
their own
because
people.
fuck you guys.
We love you too, Chicago. We
No,
love
no,
you
no, no, no.
too.
We're better than you. We acknowledge this. We're not better than a lot, but BC, oh, we're better than you.
Yeah, well, we're prettier than you.
Well, we don't have Trudeau, so
That's true. That's true. But to be fair, we wouldn't have had Trudeau more than the first go round, except that the first thing he did when he came into office after legalizing marijuana was change how our election votes are counted. And because we've been asking for that for decades, we've been begging for
And
them
he
to
fucked it up.
change.
Yeah.
And then he's like, okay, we'll change it. But he set it up so that no matter which way the vote went, he had
still
full
wins.
control. Yeah.
Yeah, he still wins. Yeah, no, it's literally
now we're
rigging the pot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this yeah, we don't have that. We just have a whole bunch of people who don't understand that they're voting against their best interest.
Mm.
So it's not a problem with it's not a problem with the way that our votes are counted. It's a problem with the fact that we have idiots who vote.
Yeah. We don't we
Mhm.
got both. We've got the idiots and the vote.
So, yeah, we're better than you.
Hooped. Yes. Well, I've said that all along. You guys have the Constitution. You guys are the best things in the world, and if you fall, we're all hooped.
How does it feel not to have rights?
It's weird. I never knew I didn't have them until they started telling me I couldn't use them. That's the weirdest
minute.
thing.
Those shovels and that.
I know,
Wow.
but
Jesus,
both somehow go
Trudeau-
unscathed.
Trudeau is like Bruce Wayne. Both somehow got unscathed for putting on blackface.
Yes.
Wait a minute. I read something today. I don't remember what it was because I had a day. Okay, I gotta sneeze. Trudeau is fucked.
I'll be right back. We got 20 minutes. I got to go pee again.
We don't have 20 minutes. We have 17.
I'm looking at a live feed from Vegas.
Oh, there you go. Live
See,
feed
I
video.
almost disagree with
Yeah,
OG.
but that's not okay. You hold. Give me that link inside chat, please.
It's on the Associated Press.
Yep, send it anyway. Send it in back chat.
I don't know
back
that
room.
you know how to copy the link and then paste it over in private chat, please.
Well, I guess I better figure it out. I'm still a baby mod.
So Trudeau was like Bruce Wayne with both going on stage putting on blackface. I'm pretty sure Batman didn't. He slept with a woman in a cat latex costume and not with his teacher.
Wait, say
So
that
they're very
again?
different. Batman didn't sleep with his teacher. He slept with a woman in a cat latex suit. Because Trudeau married his like high school teacher.
Oh, but he's gay, so who gives a? Oh, did I say that? Like,
I mean,
knew
I
what
wouldn't
was
disagree.
talking about?
I don't know if that's considered defamatory statements. I think it's a
I-
statement of opinion. It's kind of
I have
outrageous, so I think
heard
it's
that
fine.
He is. It doesn't mean I know anything. It
I
just
mean,
means
it's-
my allergies are really acting up.
I mean, it's like Obama and Rahm Emanuel in the bathhouse in Chicago.
Isn't this horrible?
Shinny, I sent you a screenshot on the Discord because I don't know how to do that.
Let me go look.
It's
God,
it's
my
on the Associated
allergies.
Press feed.
For what is it again?
It's okay.
Associated Press.
YouTube.
Of which
Associated Press. YouTube.
which city?
Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that one. That's
Las-
in the next time zone though.
Las Vegas New Year's 2025, but we need to get ready for that as well.
Yeah. That's the next one after this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is the one that you guys are all in,
Yeah.
you damn Canucks and you damn California.
Well, that's good because my entire province is not doing any fireworks at all anywhere.
Man, who would have thought that
Nowhere.
the province that's afraid of wildfires because they're idiots and stopped all forest management are afraid of fire?
It was so wet this year, and it's
Yeah, you know what
so
else is
warm
wet and
this
still
winter.
causes a fire? Chlamydia.
That's not where I was going at all.
Because we got there in a fucking hurry.
God.
Well, it's wet and still catches fire, and I'm thinking,
Frick's
oh, the
sake, that was
rainforest?
adorable.
chlamydia. Oh,
Okay, so apparently we have a party going on in Mexico City, Mexico.
Mexico
right
City?
here.
Well, why not?
We're going south the border. Yo, that place is great food.
Why not?
Why
we
not?
are an international station.
You know what we
okay?
could do
is
is
try and
after
breathe.
this one, we've got 14 minutes. When this one goes, we can actually go back on the internet and start and watch all the fireworks from New Zealand on.
Oh no!
And that
Or-
should take us 2 hours.
Let's not say we did.
Or we could not
Or
and
we
say
could,
we
go,
did.
we could talk more shit about Trudeau.
We could totally
Uh,
talk more shit about Trudeau. I can
Trudeau
do that
makes
all day
good
long.
drier than a
Digger
Haitian
comes up with
barbecue.
these great ideas that she's just sitting there going, "I gave you the idea, you do it." Because
I'm
can't
the idea
stream
person.
shit.
My PC won't do nothing.
It's I can't. No, let's not say we did.
I think on it, and then you guys have to implement.
Yeah, let's not say we
I can
did.
implement a lot of things. I think I'd rather watch myself get stabbed in the eye a couple times than watch the fucking fireworks from New Zealand.
Over. Exactly.
I don't know.
Because I don't think they're allowed to have fire. They might kill their koalas.
Oh no, that's
Matt,
that's
they've all got
awesome.
chlamydia too.
Yeah, every single one of them. That's where it came from. They fucked a koala.
Damn Aussies.
God
Living
damn it.
upside down under their dome in Ohio. Who do they think they are?
God, this reminds me. Digger, did you ever watch the video I sent you for stream?
Mm-mm. I didn't get a
It
chance.
doesn't
to get
make
forced-
any sense whatsoever. But now that you're kind of high and or maybe a little drunk, it might be funnier. Because I just watched it
Okay.
again and it was the funniest
Oh,
shit.
excuse me.
I'm taking your word for it, and I'm going there
It
now.
doesn't make any sense. But you just gotta
Oh
roll with
my
it.
god, that's just like
It's loud.
wow.
Yeah, it's just blaring.
Yeah.
It's about the drink.
Yeah,
It doesn't make any sense.
Hello, spirits. Here we go. Oh, volume helps.
We
Do we
can't
still
play.
have twerking going on?
I could
Oh.
twerk.
Is that Rumble?
That's Rumble.
Oh, we're talking about twerking Santa.
Oh, I wonder if Rumble will still let us twerk because it's
Yeah,
not
they're
our
still
time
letting
yet.
you twerk.
Yeah, twerking Santa for the win.
But I can do twerking Santa any friggin' time I feel like doing twerking Santa. Do you know how I can do twerking Santa?
Crying
I
in
can
a
do
bathtub
demonstrate.
full of razor
I-
blades and lightning.
I can do twerking Santa like this.
You think you're the drink, bitch? You're not even the cup. I'm not saying that last bit. I'm not saying that bit
It
neither.
doesn't make any sense.
He can't be a solid. Can't say that.
Twerking Santa right there. Are you not watching twerking Santa?
No, yeah, now I am.
Oh,
She
now I want.
didn't move him up because
You know what? Santa's twerking to the song.
is he really? I don't know what song you guys are listening to,
I
but
am the cop. I
okay,
don't
you
give a
both
fuck.
had the moves going on.
Your
Always the
outfit
top.
matches.
When my son went, Lots can't do that one. Tell me that
Look
shit.
at
It's
him.
booty. Like we ain't club popping.
Get up
I'm
and
too
shake
slow.
your
No
booty.
sentence 50 though. Why all these bitch not gonna say it? They call
I
it
want-
what?
Digger.
I want an exact, like, I want you to like say
It's
the exact thing
what?
to me and send it to me in a video so I can actually like edit this shit out. It'll be
I
the funniest shit.
refuse to say that word.
No, please, for the love of God, I will make it fine. I want this. Shenny needs this as a new intro.
She kind of does. I have to say.
I will edit it.
And I'm
It'll
talking
make a
about-
quacking noise. Oh, it'll make a mooing noise since y'all there are the
There we go.
heifers. It'll make a mooing noise every time you say the N word. It'll be amazing.
Hi, my boobers. I know you wanted to be all over the table, and I said no.
Aw.
So now you got to be held, and you're just going to be stuck like this.
That
Yes,
poor
you
cat
are.
is now
Okay.
Yes,
stuck.
you are.
Now
I'm
that
gonna
I've
love
blown my
you
nose,
and
we're going
squeeze
to
you
read a little
and
bit
hug
while
you
I can
all over.
breathe. SH is like, but shouldn't you vote for what you believe is right, even if it doesn't directly benefit you?
Fuck
Well,
no.
But that's the
No.
problem. Oh, my cat really did a number on that. That's
People
the
believe
problem.
stupid shit. If they believe
So-
what benefits them, it'll benefit everyone. Usually.
No,
And the way
people
they
vote to
wrote,
look for
the way
how they
they'd,
are benefiting themselves, not the country of which they should.
They
be
interrupted
voting for.
halfway through the song just to play a commercial. The bastards.
Those bastards.
I know.
They don't want to hear about the cup
No.
or how his dad is the. How his
Yeah.
dad
I'm
is
the cup.
MJ says
His dad's the
SH,
cup and he is the drink.
I would have to
Yes.
agree. Vote for what's right for the individual or for the country. This
But that's
is
the
where
thing.
I'm at.
It was first
People
past the
need to-
post, or you're
people
voting
need-
for the name. But they rigged it. They wrote it so loosely that no matter what people voted and no matter what they decided, now I've got two cats on me. What the fuck, cats? No matter which way anyone voted, the government could interpret it whatever way they wanted.
Right, and
Well,
that's
see,
and that's the
not
thing.
A
It's
truthful vote.
Well, it's
what
it's
I
not
am
truthful,
saying-
but it's what they do now.
is the U.S. has a problem where voters are voting.
against their best interest.
Well, they're voting for what they see is their personal best interest and not
No.
the country's best interest, which is not their best interest in the long run, because they're fooking themselves by going, I'm going to vote selfishly, and they fook their country, which is in turn going to line them up at the shower doors and go, please step in. Here's your towel and your slippers. That's the best I got for you.
I would have to generally disagree. Strictly on the basis of what I've seen and what I've done and what I've mostly seen is when it comes to the way that people vote around here, Chicagoland area, obviously Chicagoland, all of it. They will actively vote for something that they have been like that is actively against their best interest.
Well, because
like
they're
they will vote for a
voting
person who
racially.
is actively going and trying to get rid of or trying to increase their taxes. Where the
But
people
they're
around here need
voting-
less taxes and they complain about it all the time.
But they're voting racially, which means they're voting.
No, there's a
either-
white
No.
dude.
Wait just a moment. Listen to me.
They don't get the option of voting
Listen
racially.
to me.
Oh,
They're
you're talking about
voting-
black people voting purely Democrat.
They're voting either red or blue. They are not voting country. And so they're just going, I don't know, but I've been told
Was that against
that
their-
I am of this
What is
skin color, so I must vote this away because the other way is against me, when in reality, that means they're voting against themselves.
So is
So
that a
they're-
best interest argument or is that a party lines argument then?
That becomes an ignorance argument, and unfortunately,
Exactly.
yes,
So they're voting against their best interest when
Yeah.
they should be voting with their best
Right.
interest.
And
Which what's
informed-
best for the country is actually
I vote
really
for
what's
country.
which is best interest of the people.
Right.
For example, like everybody would probably vote for a better healthcare system where like insurance companies can't deny you after like, fighting for 6 months to get spine surgery.
Well, the cap for services should be raised above $1 million because that was based on something back 40 years ago. So, we should be voting on shit like that. They shouldn't have the right to say, we're not going to take you because you have a pre-existing. Oh, and then we're going to cap you at $1 million.
Exactly.
Those wordings should totally be careful because I might show a brain cell here. So
And that is where the best interest
that
argument
gets
comes from.
scary.
Where the best interest for the masses is actually probably what's best for the country. Where people are actively voting against it because pure ignorance or they're being fucking lied to by the politicians.
Because they're voting
Even
racially.
Obama told black men they needed to vote for Kamala. Exactly.
I
Oh
know.
my God, that
Right.
would
I know.
be
Because
I
they're-
was so surprised
Or
that
Biden, if you
because-
don't vote for me,
Right.
you're not black.
the
Because
Catholic
they are voting
faction was
racially.
forced to vote for or back the communist faction. And I thought that was mind-blowingly wild. I never thought I would see that, but it happened.
That's way out of my wheelhouse. I don't understand that at all. That is some of those lines that an average person won't even think about.
Yeah, they're
Where you-
ancient.
You got to go to average person when you're trying to make these arguments because the average person in America is the average person, not
Fair
the person who gives a shit about communists /
truth and yeah,
Catholics.
But here's the problem.
or the deeper
is-
truth.
is the average person in America is no longer educated enough beyond the color.
Sorry.
No, they're dumb as a box
Yeah.
of rocks.
Vote
Yeah,
blue no
they're-
matter who.
They're-
that's a common thing.
Exactly. It's unfortunate. It's totally unfortunate. Where are we on our countdown?
I'm
Because-
angry.
We are
at our
getting close
government.
to
We're
the
4 minutes, roughly.
My
I'm angry
allergies
at our
are blue
government
ones.
for the narrative that we are all different instead of just human beings.
Right. It's no longer like trying to form a cohesive thing that we got going
No.
on here. It's we need to embrace our differences, man.
Yeah.
No, we're not different.
No.
We embraced our differences until Obama came in and said, "Now I want you to notice our differences."
I disagree because I would say that we probably did that when Kwanzaa was recognized as a fucking holiday.
But
Yeah.
Obama came and separated it out. He wanted us to disagree with each other. It was
Yeah.
their goal.
Yeah.
So Obama came and said, "I'm special. I want you to notice you are special and nobody else notices your specialty." Well, wait just a fucking moment. we were all cool with you, bitch. And now you want us all to not be cool anymore because you are stirring up hatred in the vanilla cake mix and going, yeah, but I don't want to be everybody's in this cake mix. I want to go ahead and I want to be this rainbow or this rainbow or this rainbow, when in reality we're all still just a cake mix, and we were until Obama said you're no longer a cake, you're a cupcake.
No, I think maybe Obama was an accelerant. I still think it started in like the 60s.
Oh yeah.
No, I think we
60s,
started
70s.
being better about it in the 60s. You don't know what it was like back in the 60s.
Kwanzaa was a
not-
thing in the 60s. As soon as Kwanzaa started, I'm drawing the line there, strictly because Kwanzaa is a holiday strictly based off of wanting to have a black person's Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, they needed to get the
See,
white out of Christmas, and that's
And
what
I don't
Kwanzaa
mind
is.
that so much. What I mind is the hatred.
But that's the separation of people. That's the
Exactly.
start.
Okay.
Like you can see,
I
you can
guess I
notice a
don't-
line being drawn there. And once a line's drawn, that's
Yeah.
when you can start cracking at it.
I'm
You-
okay with.
you have to
I'm
make a
okay with
score
your
before you start
understanding
breaking it.
and your definition of that. I really, truly am. But I think Obama personalized it.
Oh, he
and
it
said-
definitely was an accelerant. He basically threw
Ex-
oil on the fire. I can say that
Exactly.
for sure. Yeah, 100%.
He sure did.
I liked
Because
Obama kind of. Like he had
I
some
did
decent
too.
ideas.
I
I
thought
did too. It was funny when he made speeches. I mean,
9, 8.
I didn't know any
7,
better.
6,
Six,
5,
5,
4,
4, 3,
3,
2, 1,
1.
0.
go.
Happy
This
New
is New
Year
Mexico
in Mountain
decided
Time.
that they were or were not going to do anything new. I'm going to refresh it just in the event that it fell behind.
Tossed
these-
salad versus melting pot, American versus Asian American, African American, Bolivian American. Yeah, as soon as they
Yeah.
started doing this whole extra thing American, it was just
Yeah.
wrong.
Is it just me, or does this party look like it hasn't changed a fucking
Ooh,
bit?
ooh.
Does it look to
They're
me
just
like there isn't a
laser
mosh
lights.
pit going
There's no
on?
fireworks
Yeah, I know. That's
there.
what I was thinking. Like, where is the show?
Like, where's the fight? Where's
And
the
where's
guy
the pit?
definitely getting
There's
fucked in the back?
nothing going on, and this
No.
is New Mexico, or this is Mexico. Live celebrations in Mexico City, and Mexico City is supposed to be in Central Time, folks. I'm sorry, it was a bummer.
They can't afford fireworks.
Yeah, Vancouver. Hell, BC can't
But
afford
Mexico City
fireworks.
should
allegedly.
be able to afford fireworks. They've been gentrified to the nth degree. These are
Okay,
all
what
white
about-
people in here.
I will admit that both Boo and I have been looking for live events in Central Time. That's funny. just saying.
In Mountain Time?
Yeah, in
What?
Mountain Time. I'm just saying it's not. been
What,
easy.
Dig?
The
Digger.
frickety frick.
Frickety frackety frack.
What did you frick from?
We're so lame that the biggest city next, like, to me, had a family-friendly New Year's Eve event that ran from 6 to 9, culminating with fireworks at 9 p.m. 9 p.m.
When do the drag queens show up? Because you're in BC.
Well, we're 3 hours late. Like, they've happened. They're done. People have packed up. They've gone home.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, our
I
New
see.
Year's apparently happened at 9 p.m. Allegedly.
I have to pee now. I have to pee now. I totally have to pee now.
Go pee. Go pee then.
You better get to it.
I missed what was funny. Hold on.
I missed what was funny too.
The fact that you couldn't even handle the midnight thing, you had to do it at 9 p.m.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
that's
So-
pretty funny. That's
it kind of reminds
pretty
me of
funny.
when, like, you know, like the church that I would go to would have like you know, that 6 o'clock mass for the kids on Christmas, because ain't no kid's gonna make it to fucking midnight.
Yeah, no kids making it.
New Year's is not for the kids.
Exactly.
I never said it was. I'm just saying it reminds me of that. But also, there was still the midnight mass for the adults. However,
Yep.
it seems like Digger's area is completely foregoing the adults in this situation.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the fact that the New Year's is all about adults, and fuck yeah, the last
And we're
crappy
going to
year is
raise the
gone.
next generation of
next year-
participation
come on.
trophies.
Well, come on then, sweets.
This
Yes,
is
I know.
literally
That's what you want.
Oh, look at the kitty.
Oh.
You're not gonna go pick
Jungle
on your
Jim.
sister. Oh, and now they're both gone.
Want to bet, Mom? Have you not met us, Mom?
She just
Come
wanted
on.
to jump on Boo is all, and now they're both toast. What are you doing hiding under there?
I'm
What are you
sorry.
doing?
I'm,
What are you
I'm
doing
Tinker, how
hiding
you
under there?
doing?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm disappointed in
Okay.
my province, but I'm okay.
No, I'm talking about you personally.
Oh, personally, I am what I am, and that's all that I am. I'm Papa.
Use
Sailor
Kayak's
Man.
filters to find hotels
Oh,
that have
yeah.
the free stuff you want. Download the Kayak app now.
As a business traveler, I appreciate TSA PreCheck.
They
I
still
don't
have
have to take my
dedication.
laptop out of my bag. I don't
Oh.
have to take.
What's with the ads, and why are we listening? Thank you.
Well, because
They were louder than everyone else. I think.
Yeah, they were super loud. But
You didn't
that
want the
reminded
eardrums anyway.
'Cause
somebody
I
reminded
didn't
me I need to
realize
register
they
for
were up.
classes.
I was looking for another live stream. I think we're gonna have to do the Vegas thing.
Maybe Washington, Portland,
Portland
somewhere
should
in
have
the
some.
Pacific
We have
Standard
Vegas.
Time Zone.
Vegas,
someone
Vegas. Just go
has
look
to
at the
have
Vegas
it.
one.
We have
Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Oh, Vegas is Pacific.
She already
Vegas.
gave us
That's right.
Vegas, right?
forgot
Exactly.
about that.
She already
Crux
gave us
and AP and some other channels have the same feed.
exactly. So
Yeah,
she
and
already-
it's a shared feed. If we just put it up and we just talk about it and like do some kind of
It'll be It won't
it's
be
transformative enough. Should be.
exactly.
as long as we keep bullshitting.
Well,
And I'm gonna talk about how terrible people are looking and they're not actually mosh pitting like I want them to. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, yeah. It's 2025. It's 2024 sucked so bad.
Yes.
We all
Figures
just want to
seems
like,
she would have been in the Mosh Pitter 3 in her prime.
ooh, me? Oh fuck
yeah,
yeah.
you.
Oh,
Oh
fuck
yeah. Oh yeah. How many times you get punched in the face?
Never.
Really?
Yeah, no, we did nice mosh pitch. You were jumping, you were bouncing.
That
you
is
were
such a
bumping off the
Canadian
people.
mosh pit. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Maybe.
No, it's not a mosh pit unless someone's getting fucking killed in the middle.
No,
Like-
no. Mosh
Not
pit's all about
literally,
the
but
energy.
figuratively.
Woo! I
No.
remember my 22nd birthday. There was a big concert with multiple bands playing. And when we got there, just as we got to the front of the line and the lady was just about to start searching my backpack, the band I went there for went on stage and they played the song 22, which was like my birthday was 22, and I was thrilled. So I threw my backpack to my girlfriend behind me, and I ran to the front, and I was front row center moshing to 22. It was brilliant. Millencolin. It's a really great punk band. Really great. But I was definitely out there and partying. That same concert after Millencolin, our ecstasy hookup finally called. And he ended up losing his tickets or something. He couldn't get into the concert, so he ended up passing us our ecstasy through the chain link fence.
Wow.
So we took our ecstasy, my girlfriend and I, we took our ecstasy, and it was just starting to kick in. And oh shit, who are they? Another punk band. Oh fudge, I can't remember their name. Huge punk band. They used to take the fire hose and turn it on people. Offspring.
Oh, the Offspring.
Yes, the
oh,
Offspring.
Yeah.
So the Offspring got on after it was just starting to kick in. Offspring get on. They take out the fire hose. Everybody knows they're going to play the fire hose. So the entire crowd splits. My girlfriend and I, who have just gotten our drugs out of this chain link at the very, very back, popped it in our mouth,
You're in the
and
middle.
all of a sudden, we're soaked. We were just
you
fire
were in
hose
the parted Red Sea.
all the way across. It was all the way across. We were as far away from the stage as possible, and we were like full on, just the two of us, soaked. By the time the ecstasy was kicking in, like the good, this is the peak, the Crystal Method came on. And the Crystal Method played live for hours and hours and hours. And it was the most amazing concert I have ever been. Well, no, that's not true. But it was a lot of fucking fun. It was hullabaloo. And we sang Afro Man on the SkyTrain all the way home. High as kites. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, as loud as you can scream it on a SkyTrain full of other people at the concert. It was a good time.
You know, I'm a nerd, so I've never actually been to a concert before, except Sam. I finally got tickets to a concert for later this year.
Okay.
Because it's 2025 now. I can say it later this year.
Who are you seeing?
So it's a Japanese rock group, but
okay, who?
Her name is Otto. She's new-ish, but she's gonna be in Chicago, and I'm fucking excited. So I was able to get tickets. They were not horribly cheap tickets, but yeah, I don't think anything is. But I'm fucking excited.
No doubt.
Hello, Ditto.
Hi, Ditto dog.
Oh, look at the boy.
Hi, puppy.
Hi.
You can't hear a word I'm saying. It's a good boy, though.
You just want some ice. You want some head pads.
Yeah.
Hello,
Ditto.
Ditto.
God, Ditto always cracks me up because of his different color eyes.
Yeah, he always looks like he's like side-eye.
Such a love.
Bombastic side-eye.
See, he kind of reminds me of Uncle Ruckus almost.
Yeah.
He's like the one calling me a monkey. I mean,
He's a good boy.
You're not
Oh,
wrong.
you guys. I love you, but when you give me those looks, I don't know what
Get
else to say to
kisses.
you.
I get
don't
kisses,
know what
Mommy.
else to say to you when you give me those looks. I'm sorry.
Such devotion.
So anyway, I come back from running off to go pee because I said I had to go. You guys didn't believe me. But I come back to barata, barata, barata. And it put such a smile on my face, Dig. I love it. Thank you very much.
Anytime.
That was adorbs. I loved it. It was adorbs. Okay.
yeah, no, I'm thinking about getting like the whole like light sticks and stuff like that because whenever you see like an anime, they are in like a concert, everyone's got those sticks of light, like glow sticks.
Yeah.
That are like brighter than glow sticks because they're actually lights and not just some phosphorescent material.
My nose is numb.
No, that's not enough alcohol. That's what that means.
See, and
My mom
mine-
used to say her nose would go numb when she'd had enough. That's how she knew
see.
she'd had enough, was when the nose went numb.
See, when the nose goes numb, I know that I need to have an extra 2 drinks. I need to take 2 more shots and then I'm done.
You're so funny, Bug. I have to restart that.
See, my nose hasn't gone numb. I'm still seeing single, and I'm just, how the fuck can I get
Yeah,
this
I
far
can see
drinking?
perfectly, but my nose is numb.
I haven't gone numb yet. That's my problem. I'm feeling like I won't even have a hangover tomorrow, and I've had half a fucking bottle of Fireball.
Yeah, I'm almost a third of the way into that 2-6, but I've been sipping it slowly, so.
I'm thinking
It's
about
not-
taking, like, going and grabbing it, taking another couple of swigs. And also, actually, no, I had also 2 shots of Basil Hayden. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Can I just say something?
No.
Sure.
Yes, Shenny.
It's
all,
not
team.
your
Your
stream.
channel.
Yeah,
lady.
no, you can't say anything. It's actually, I'm the captain now.
Is there something wrong with this picture?
Oh, yes, it's
yeah.
incredibly wrong. You are in the wrong time zone. You're in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Where do you see Hawaii? I see it
I don't
as-
know.
No,
I don't know,
Hawaii's
but they're-
5 hours away from us.
Oh, it's in 5 hours? Oh, then it's Alaska. I don't know the time zones anymore after I get past California.
This is
California.
No, Alaska is the same as me.
Las
Yeah.
Vegas.
No, I take that back. I think it's 5 hours to fly there. I don't
They
know what
literally
time zone
carved
they're in.
out Alaska to be in ocean time.
Yeah, I know.
That's Vegas.
Well, we're putting Vegas on the thing
All right.
because it was their Vegas countdown 2025. Fucking morons.
No, it's not. Alaska is not in the same time zone as you. It's -7. You're -9. Or -8, sorry.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were the same as us.
No.
Oh.
Don't lie to me. I knew I was right.
I'm not lying. I'm just wrong.
You're just wrong.
You know what I'm surprised is they're not showing that what is that dome?
The eye.
Oh,
in
gee, we
Vegas
don't
now?
talk about the pixie dust here. That's bad, okay? Drugs are bad, okay? I'll be honest, I'm afraid to try
Here.
anything because like
Okay,
I tried
I
weed,
want
had
everybody-
anaphylactic shock. I went to fucking my fucking throat closed up, and I'm like, no more.
And I need everybody to make note that I'm trying really hard to be the only one to read chat. Fuck it.
No, I'm reading chat.
Oh, are
Well,
you?
we
I'm
need
not
to
reading
catch
it out
up.
loud, but I'm reading.
Yeah, there you go.
My
So
nose goes
far
numb. My yolk alive and
behind,
friggin'
man.
out.
I can't.
I read it.
We're at least reading you in spirit.
I read it. I laughed. I thought
Where
it
the
was
hell
funny.
did this one come? I don't even know if we
I
read.
forgot.
We were
Where did
at,
we
I
leave off?
believe,
Here
socialism
we
never
are.
worked.
Think that got censored. Remakes. Trudeau makes peace stronger than Haitian barbecue. Music.
It was
Everybody
actually
twerking for
put it
weekend.
in, yeah.
And SH, my first guide for voting would be the Bible, then my conscience. MJ's like, even Obama told black men they needed to vote
See?
for
We've
Obama,
read that
for
already.
Kamala. Yeah. No, you discussed it. You read it personally, but you didn't bring it on anyway.
Oh.
I don't
guidelines
remember, I'll be
have
honest.
you looking
I thought we
in
talked
mirror
about the
before you
Obama
put your money
voting for
in.
Kamala because it was
Socialism
the Catholic
has
faction
never,
forced
ever-
to
you talked
okay the
about it.
communist faction.
Socialism has never worked, but where are we headed?
Yeah, well, that's
Exactly.
where Canada already is. We're
Okay,
halfway
wait a
to
minute.
communism
I'm
now.
wrong. Somebody starred some things while I was gone.
Fireworks.
Toss salad versus melting pot. What's that mean?
Eating
No, we're
ass versus the
multicultural.
melting pot.
Versus you guys' melting pot.
Okay.
No, you guys are just eating
I
ass.
don't know. I heard a song the other day
Oh, that.
saying easy like Sunday morning. Well, the muffer never had to prep kids for church. Exactly.
Fair enough.
Okay, wait, which version of prep are we talking about? Are we talking about the one that prevents AIDS or the one that actually, when you get your kids, like, put together? Because, with the Catholic Church.
Okay, boo. That was the best I had for you. It's like, is there a separation here?
Okay.
All right, take your pills and get your clothes on. We're going to church.
It's just like so many young people feel entitled, want their handouts, free ride, don't care about the country, migrants moving in, wanting to bring their traditions with them. If it doesn't blend in, stay home. Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, geez, like
Yes.
fireworks because it's the only time it's okay to bully autistic kids. It's like, I see a lot of people in perfect health that will vote for a politician that'll give them what they want, regardless of what it's going to do to the deficit or the country. Don't
Yeah.
care about the future. Exactly.
They don't
MJ's
think about
getting-
it. They just want to make sure that daddy government is going to tuck them in at night and make sure their
Exactly.
bum is wiped when they need it.
I know. Think
Exactly.
about all the
And-
libs in New York City that are allowing all these illegals to come in and
Yeah.
set their women on fire while they're sleeping on a
Yeah.
fucking train.
But that's
You
okay.
know?
That's
worries.
fine.
Yeah,
Meh.
that's perfectly fine, sweetheart. Perfectly fine.
Against their best interest.
Yeah.
And OG's like, when my nose goes numb, I know the line was big enough.
That's usually
I
how
know.
it is.
Yeah.
Thanks, OG.
That's how I figured
those
it.
days, honey. We just don't want you going through them any more than we want me going through them. We're just like, everything I say is fiction.
I'm a
not
bot.
I am a bot. I said not.
Oh, gee, we understand the difference between jokes and not. However, the government doesn't. All right,
Oy.
you're fucked, Chief.
Oy.
Yeah. Sorry, bub.
Okay.
You done.
Okay. Where are we with this? I had
You jail booty hole. That's how it's gonna end up.
I had a countdown Las Vegas. Do we wanna do any
42
better?
minutes. Let's see.
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
sir. 41.3. Fine.
I didn't want to play you, so shut up. Go away.
You know, I'm surprised there isn't a live feed on the Sphere.
Yeah.
Well,
I-
if you
That's a
find
little
That thing's not
weird.
let me know.
defunct yet.
Oh, look, it's my last. It's my last Digger's Dick Dilemma, dick or no dick, of the year.
Oh
Oh,
God.
God.
Oh no. Wait, is this the one with the semen?
No, she's licking a cookie.
No, I
He's
started...
licking a cookie. He's looking at he.
Oh, I'm sorry,
he.
but I just had my spine move. What the fuck are
Digger,
you guys talking
please
about?
look closer at the cookie.
Okay,
my
well, I had to
whole
respond
spine.
because that was what I felt. So now I'm going to look closer at the. Wait a minute. What?
I don't know. Whatever you said just made my entire. It
Oh,
was
good
like somebody
Lord.
walked over the top of my grave. I shook
Oh, good
all over.
Lord. I'm looking at the coffee now, or at the cookies now. Ew.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then you scroll down to this like two posts above the one that you did. I said, "Why the fuck is there semen on those cookies?"
Yeah, I see
And
that
then
now.
Alex goes and proceeds
I
to
don't
give me
know.
a shot
Cheers,
glass.
though, as she's taking a shot of cum. That's nasty ass.
Yeah,
I'm
why
still
the fuck?
laughing, crying at it, but it's nasty ass.
I don't know, Dazzer, you.
Yeah.
I knew.
John.
The moment
Dazzer's
you
like
said
natural
Dazzer,
glazing.
Dazzer's doing a laughy emoji shit.
Before you said Dazzer, I knew what Discord you were in. Before you even said
Well, come on, it's
Dazzer.
Digger's Dick Dilemma.
Okay, we've
dick
been
or
playing
no
this
dick.
game.
Where are we going to find this chapter in any Discord?
I'm
Dazzer
just
or Digger? Dazzer, fuck.
Digger's Dick Dilemma
Digger
is
terrible
my favorite game.
at deciphering if a trans person is a dude
I'm horrible at it. but
or
I'm
not
gonna
actually
play it.
trans.
I,
Digger's terrible
OG
at it.
says, I've been to
Stingy
Joe
gets me all
plenty.
the
I
time
ain't
because he
scared,
keeps giving
homie.
me the WWE women, and it's not fair.
So, I mean, it's been kind of funny recently. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because you've been got.
I'm
like a lot.
so bad at this game. That's why they named it Digger's Dick Dilemma, because Digger ain't got clue.
God, Stingy gets you a lot.
Oh,
too.
Stingy, yeah. Stingy's a special kind of guy.
Except you got the last or the second to last one that Stingy did.
I did. I'm okay. Well, I'm starting to figure out. I'm picking up what Stingy's putting down. So 9
Oh,
times
yeah,
out of 10
OG.
now, I know it's a WWE.
All right, OG,
woman.
come on, man. One of them is you making a joke about something that you may have done. I'm making a joke about the Catholic fucking church and a priest. All right, two very different things here, my guy. Come on.
He's not picking on you, OG. He's
Oh no, I'm picking on OG. I just like
But
picking on
only
everyone.
for the joke, not for the you personally. Only for the joke and the circle.
Oh, I ain't turning
So,
you in.
We're gonna keep it friendly. We're gonna keep
Oh.
it friendly, Bugs.
I didn't see it not being friendly.
We're gonna.
We're
keep
over
it
2 hours in.
Yeah, we're going to look. I love OG
Yeah, no.
and this is my boo, and I'm going to protect both of you. So whatever is being misunderstood, we will step away.
I think
We will-
Shayna needs to hear about the drink.
We're both joking.
Right,
OG, don't worry.
OG,
You're
seriously,
joking, Brian's
he
joking,
is-
and
he
we're all
is
on
my-
the same page.
He is my nephew, honey, and
I am not new. I
And he
am
is-
the OG.
You are new
OG.
here.
He is-
OG, meet the OG Brian.
Yeah, he is.
Who
my
was
nephew
here
Boog,
before you.
and so there are
But
times where things
We're all
are
making the same
misunderstood.
jokes.
Exactly, it's just the
That's
way
the
that we're
thing.
coming at
We're all
it.
making the same
Oh,
joke.
so-
We're talking about cum, please. We just saw a shot
Yeah.
glass of it.
Very
Yeah.
true, OG. You're not looking at the picture I'm looking at right now. I can guarantee you.
And that's
We're
true
all,
because
we're all making the same joke, my dear. Here, let me here,
I'm not
OG.
sure you should.
OG. I
Just
am going
DM
to
it to
OG.
him. DM
I'm
it to
sending
him.
you the dick or no dick. You choose. You decide. You tell me what is this that we are looking at. No, I won't send you that one because you have already heard us talking about it. So I will send you one that really got me good.
And again, you have to know that Boo is
Stingy's good.
Oh, Stingy is really good at this shit. Don't
Stingy
even.
is incredibly good at it, and I don't
Uh-huh.
want to know where he's like where he looks for this stuff.
Where does he?
Oh, I
look
learned it
for
though.
this
Like I
shit?
said, I figured it out. I figured out the code to the stingy dick or no dick.
You
They're
didn't though.
Women from wrestling.
No, because
women
he
in
literally sent you a porn star. You're wrong.
Well, that last one might have been a porn star, but most of them are. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Let me back up and think.
Wait a minute. Oh, who sent that one start?
Sure, the tats.
That was
one.
stingy. Okay. Where's his answer? I need to be sure I can tell you what. Oh, he never answered that one, the bastard.
Damn
Which
it,
one?
Stingy.
Which one? The one with
The black-haired woman
black hair, skirt,
bending
not
over
a woman.
with the fuck me heels.
That's not a woman.
I didn't think that was a woman.
No, that's
but
not
he
a
didn't
woman.
answer. Oh, and there's my favorite dick pic in the whole wide world.
I'm
Just
sorry.
scroll up. Just scroll up one. That's my favorite dick pic.
Wait, hold
I
on.
do not know what they are looking at. I do not know that
I'm
we should
sending
be
it
going
to you
this
just a
way,
sec, just
Sam.
a
Oh,
sec.
I love that dick
I'm
pic.
not even
That's my
Oh, it's
favorite
so
dick
good.
pic in the
No,
whole
no,
wide
hold up.
world.
It's fine. No, trust
I'm
me.
so
It's okay.
not sure. This is Vegas, folks. This is
No,
Vegas.
It's Dick. Come on. Just Shenny, pull up the picture of Dick.
There is not. Where did you send it to me at? I am not doing that.
Oh, lovely, hun. No, don't worry. It's not.
Shenny, I'm sending
It is
you
a
the picture
digger
of Dick.
pic. It's
How
not.
am I
It's
getting
not
these
an actual
pictures?
dick. There
Shenny,
is
Okay.
no
I'm sending you a
peni
picture of
in the
Dick.
picture.
Oh, I like Dick.
I swear, it's not a real dick. It's my favorite dick
It's
pic.
Dick Van Dyke.
It's my favorite dick pic in the whole of the world.
Dick. I'm sorry. That came out so awesomely right. Oh my God.
The only dick pics I've ever received were pictures of Dick Van Dyke. And I think it's bloody awesome.
I like Dick. Dick is good.
I fucking love Dick Van Dyke.
I know.
Dick is awesome.
When she was like, I don't want to see Dick. I'm like, no, you do want to see Dick.
Oh no,
Let's go.
you want to see
wanna
my
see
dick pic.
You want to see this dick pic here, Shenny.
I received the best dick pic around.
Oh my
I got this
God,
one
that was
yesterday, Shenny.
in so many ways wrong that thank you, Bobby, for going to bed. I appreciate you. Okay, I have lost the countdown thing that I had because, well, I wasn't sure where you guys were
Well,
going with
so
shit.
T minus 34 minutes. So the 33.4 minutes.
I'm just looking for the. Oh,
You know, I need a road trip to Vegas. I just, it's been years since I've been there, and I look at these pictures and I go, whoa. I just,
I haven't been to Vegas since I was 18.
I think the next time I go to Vegas, it'll just be because I want to and not because I'm going to meet anybody there.
Are you sure you don't want to meet me there, Shenny? Fine.
I'll meet you there.
You know, why don't I just drive by and fucking pick your ass up? Sorry.
I am on the way.
Damn it.
It makes sense.
I have
doesn't
zero
it?
vacations planned for this year. I'm thinking about taking a trip down to Oklahoma, Clan Country, say hi to my cousins, see a new baby, drive down over to I don't want to drive all the way back though. What
Well,
is
I'm
it?
I am seeing someone online, and it's fun enough that I am actually, as an agoraphobe who hates to leave her home, I am considering getting a passport and then road
Brian,
tripping,
she's
doing the trip I have always dreamed of
she's gonna
doing.
need you
I want to
nearby.
drive across, like I want to go from Vancouver into like Washington State, and I want to drive through America to the other end of the continent, and then I want to deke up and then come back through Canada. And now that I now that I
so
met
where are you gonna
someone
go
that's
in-
kind of important,
Yeah,
I kind of
but-
think I might have to do it.
What you've said hasn't given a lot of information. I, however, feel like I know that you want to like visit.
I've got so
Central.
many people that I've met online that I could meet along the way. I think it would be
Right,
absolutely phenomenal.
Going from northern coast to northern coast, or from north
No.
to south to west,
From
to
west
north
to east, and then up north, and then back west.
right. But
Yeah.
you see, that is only a few states up in the northern.
Well, I
area.
understand. I would have to do some of this a bit.
Well, see, and that's what I was talking about, is not knowing, were you doing this or were you going from your place?
No,
down
I'd be
and across and then
zigzagging across
back?
your country so I could
Okay.
hit multiple states. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. The
Interesting.
fact that I'm considering it and I've looked at it is pretty huge, because
It's a
I
step in a
don't.
good direction.
It's a very big step in a very good direction. Yes.
Do it.
Yes.
And we have
Well-
you stream the entire way.
Well, that's the idea.
Okay, no. So here's what you would do,
I've
right?
been questioning things. I don't know if Bobby's still around, but I've been asking him questions. I don't know if he figured out what I was asking about or why, but that would be. I think it would be really awesome to rent a motorhome, which I'm totally.
Penny, why are you
capable
not
of
up
driving.
to live on this?
My only problem with doing it would be
Because
can I get
it's the
pot
new
everywhere,
YouTube
right?
Bullshit.
That's
Well,
the issue.
California would.
And I
not
want to
be a
make damn
problem.
sure I don't fuck any rules over, right? So
In Digger, in Canada, car.
oh, I know, I'm
insurance-
fine.
No. Just I'm just asking. In car insurance, how do other drivers work?
What do you mean?
For example, in the United States, where I live with my specific car insurance, say I get incredibly drunk at a bar, I can give somebody my keys. They could drive me home, and then they can Uber back to wherever they are. If they get into a crash,
It's
then
on your insurance.
it's on my
Yeah.
insurance. They can still use my insurance. My insurance still works.
But
Yeah.
she is talking about renting a vehicle, and she is
Oh,
not allowed
renting a
on
vehicle.
rental vehicle to loan it to anybody who
Ah,
is not listed.
that's not
on
good.
The
No,
contract
you can't do that.
because they're
Yeah.
not covered. But wait for
Exactly.
it. There is also a little slip of paper that she will have going from the Canadian insurance over to the U.S. insurance, and so everything that you just said, Boo,
Does
is
not
going
matter.
to become. It does not.
covered.
No, it does
Yeah.
not work. I
It
was
does
thinking
not.
if you had your own car, it might be able to carry, but you
It
don't.
does
Right.
not
No, I
transmit.
can't afford my own vehicle. Yeah. As soon as you
Right.
buy a car, it starts to cost you money.
Exactly.
And I can't afford to do
Right.
that.
Sure.
But I could rent a motorhome, or I do have a set of parentals who live in a motorhome who might be willing.
to take the drive with you.
Well, no, I was thinking stay at my place while I take their home cross country.
I would just feel better if they were to take the drive with you.
No, I don't want to take the drive with my parents. That's the whole point. Is that I'm road tripping across the continent.
Well, no,
and across
that's what
two
you do. So
countries.
you pick up a
By myself.
homie in
By
like
myself.
in
that's-
Colorado,
that's
and then
the
they take
plan.
it with you.
That's the plan. I may or may not have a certain someone that I can pick up about halfway through.
So pick up a homie, drive with them.
And in the meantime, I'm driving by myself, and it doesn't matter because if I get tired, I can just pull over and sleep. It's not
right.
know.
Which is why I keep saying I need to buy my new trailer so that I can do exactly that, because that's what I do. I don't like the motorhome idea. Motorhomes catch on fire a lot easier. I like trailers. Where's MJ?
Trailer, motorhome. Close
no,
enough.
there's a difference. There's
difference.
the motorhome,
No, I
the
know.
trailer, the camper.
The
fifth
difference
wheel.
for me would be a motorhome. I would have an easier time parking by myself
Well, first of all,
because I've never had to deal with a trailer by
you
myself.
do not own a vehicle, so you would have to have a motorhome. That's
Well, that
gonna
too.
cost
That
you
too.
like $270 a day, easy.
Yeah.
But are they going to take the international driver's license that you may or may not have, or is it going to take your Canadian license that we definitely know you have? Do you see? There's a lot of things you have to factor in, because do you get a Canadian? Will they accept your Canadian license on the rental agreement in the American?
I would have to be renting from BC. Renting the vehicle from BC.
Will they allow you to cross the border? This is what a lot of people don't realize. When you go renting a vehicle, if I rent in California, I am not authorized to leave the state by the owner of that vehicle. I have to have special permission to go into Yuma, Arizona, which is just crossing the border for a burger. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's all these different rules if you read the legal contract.
The people that I rent from starts with an R. I can't remember the company offhand, but they also have motorhomes and trailers and stuff that you can rent, geared towards like the family vacationer sort of thing. So the road trip across into the States, into
as long as
other provinces,
you are absolutely sure that they will let you go into the States, and that you do follow the
This is an agoraphobe who has not left her home, let alone her province. I've left my home.
Everything in place.
I left my immediate home, but
in advance.
There's a whole lot that I have to research in advance.
But find out if you need an international driver's license.
Yeah.
Because
no, I shouldn't need an international. I'll double check it, but so far you don't need that. I need my passport, but I don't need an international driver's license. The Canadian one counts all across your country. Yeah.
Okay, good. Because that's
but insurance and rental is different. Yeah.
And that's why I always think, let's look into this.
Oh, I have. I'm trying to build up the courage to think that I could possibly even do this.
Right.
So
but that's why I always say, let's look into it and tackle one little thing every 3 months.
Yeah, well, I've been thinking about it and looking. I've been thinking about it for a very, very long time. Because I wanted to go to Anime Matsuri. I wanted to meet Jeff and Hayden.
Yeah.
You know, so I've been looking into it for a long time. No, I don't fly. Shenny, I'm never going to fly. I never. No. I'm a driver. I love to drive. It is when I'm behind the wheel of a vehicle, it is the only time my anxiety disappears.
Right. No,
the only time in my life when I feel okay.
Yeah, I get that. There are places that I can drive to that I will absolutely cry. OG is like, travel. I don't like leaving my comfy bed.
I know.
And SH is like, dude. Oh, you gonna stop by and see us here, Digger?
Yeah.
And then OG's
that's where I'd be picking up my my potential teammate driver.
What did you do?
Sorry, I clicked on that. No, I know. I didn't mean to. Sorry.
OG is like, wait. OG says, if I ever travel, I want to go to Louisiana so I can finally look intelligent. No shit, right? I never thought about that perk. I never thought about that perk. Remember, you can't drive a motorhome without shouting, the shitter is full.
Well, and I can make damn sure that I will not accidentally empty the shitter over a bridge that hits the boats beneath, unlike a certain famous band.
I will not travel in Louisiana in August and September.
Oh no, those are horrible months.
Oh,
Horrible,
Is
horrible
hot.
months.
Yeah.
Hot and humid. Horrible months. Horrible. SH is like always nice to have company and a second driver. It is
Yep.
nice. I personally have no problem driving me Digger across the country. I am weird like that. I've been doing it for years. I have no problem. Oh geez, like driving a trailer is all right. It's the trailer parks that are shitty. But see, I don't have a problem with them. I'm weird like that because I have
sorry,
slept.
kid.
Look,
I'm sorry.
one of the things that have happened to me in my life is I moved into a new apartment complex. Again, the shade of my skin is different than where I normally live. So in the process of moving into a new apartment complex, again, being the lighter of all the shade skins, well, I slept straight through somebody getting killed directly under my bedroom window.
Ooh.
And
Fun.
I mean, there was like a 3-foot difference between my head, the headboard, the wall, and where the poor guy was killed. And I slept right through it, and they were like,
That's like Sam
"Bitch!"
saying the gunshot in their deck, and it was just above her brother.
You know, it happens.
You
and then
you don't realize. I thought
You
for the
learn.
first 5 years that I lived where I live, I thought I was listening to people with fireworks and firecrackers.
Right. No, and
Turns
that's-
out they're guns.
Yeah. No.
There are
and that-
shots getting shot off in my Canadian country where guns are not allowed. There are shots going off on the daily. I had no idea.
Surprise.
I'm
I'm
so
stepping
naive.
away for a few minutes.
Yeah, I know. I need to get a cigarette in me. I'm on mic. I just won't be on camera, but I need to get a
Okay.
cigarette before
We'll
we
catch you
hit
both.
midnight.
We got 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, I do.
But OG says, wait a minute. No, SNH says, really? We always took our rental cars across state lines. If there were an accident and you did not have authorization from the owner, the insurance company doesn't have to cover it. Just
Yeah.
want to say, I mean, we live 8 miles from the state line, so it's easy to do, but still, you got to make sure that you clarify the fact of your intentions.
Where I'm going with
of
it.
going. Right. It's not your car.
Yeah,
It
no,
is
I've rented
not your-
vehicles many times, so I know that. But they like me at I want to say Regency, but I don't think that's right either.
We don't.
Either which way, they've been renting me cars for
Yeah.
decade,
But
at least
no.
a decade.
SH, you
Couple.
make sure that you are covered to cross that state line. Okay.
Yeah.
Always make sure that it is written down and that you write it down on the contract before you release it to them. I'm saying it's an important thing. OG's like, when I take stand up seriously again, I'll travel. You're going to have to. That's what the life is. SH is like, I knew it. What did you know? I
Yeah,
like
you
when
did.
people know
SH,
shit.
yeah, you did.
I like when people know shit. What did you know?
Yeah, you did.
I like people knowing shit. What
Yeah.
did you know?
I'm working on a time limit, so my agoraphobic ass has to get myself out of my house and out of the province sooner rather than later. But
You
yeah,
have to-
SH.
Boo,
It-
what hair are you pulling? Is it the gray
SH, what
one?
we had
No,
discussed
it's the side
previously
one.
is true. It worked out.
It's my nervous habit hair.
That looks like Kathy.
Well, Make sure you're pulling on the gray one, dude.
That
No, the
totally
gray one's
looks
back
like
somewhere over here that I
Kathy.
can't see.
But if you got to pull your hair out, like make sure it's the gray one.
It's not pulling it out, it's pulling on it.
Mm.
He's
Okay.
twisting it more. He's twisting it.
Okay.
I'm
He says-
getting
I can't actually see the screen because I'm standing
getting
outside. So
tired, so
She's going by what I said. What
I'm
we
back.
understand, honey, it is a couple hours past your time zone.
yeah.
It's not quite a couple hours, but it's getting there. But we're getting to where we can even go to bed, aren't we?
it's 5
Yes,
hours
we are.
past my bedtime.
I love yes.
You're a trooper.
You you don't even know. He goes to bed so early. I'm like, I thought I was the old one here. He goes to bed so early. I just love him to pieces, but he goes to bed so early.
And I wake up at
Yep.
4 a.m. every morning.
Exactly. That's the difference. He goes to bed early. He gets up way early. I go to bed medium late. I get up way late. Oh, geez, like I rented a Trans Am once. Well, those were her pronouns.
Oh, I've
anyway.
no, I haven't driven one of those. Never mind.
You
Have
almost
fun.
got
Say.
Digger. You almost got Digger because she was away from, and she wasn't gonna listen
I
to
wasn't-
it all. And
I
then
wasn't
she's like,
pre-reading.
Whoa, quick, swallow those words. I have not driven one
Oh,
of
I
those.
drove a Trans Am before. Yeah, totally.
Trans Ams
Oh
are
my
wonderful.
God. And SH is like, yay!
Oh,
Oh my
I'm
God,
happy. I'm happy, SH. I am.
That's
There's the old
funny.
MG.
Does this guy want to make me like motion sick?
Yeah, he's trying real damn hard.
Is
He wants to show
Oh,
you
we're
the
looking at the.
he wants to show you the Gucci store on the strip though.
I mean,
Oh
I
yeah.
believe they're not showing the sphere. That's.
I'm surprised they're
Weird.
not showing the sphere either. I would have thought that would be the show.
I mean, that's going to
don't
be
know,
the
but
show at
the
midnight.
last thing he needed was that last 3 lines of Coke. Okay? Just
He didn't heed
Okay,
the advice
I'm
of once his
looking at the
nose-
screen again, but it's no, never mind. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's just a little bit twitchy.
Once his
he
nose
hasn't even
goes numb.
Just wait, he's finally still. He has been moving this whole entire time. OG's like, great stick shifting. No automatic. He was called manual.
Fucking
Oh my God. Here he goes. I'm telling you, dude, last crack. Okay? Last crack, please.
He's on a journey.
Oh, jeez. I swear. MJ, are you still here? I know you can be all over the place. I just want to know if you're still here.
I'm just gonna hop back just a little bit.
Hop back.
I knew you knew, and fucking A.
So we are
I
looking
can't
at
help. I'm
somebody
sorry, but
else's
fucking
live
A.
feed. That's interesting.
You done damn good, girl, and it actually worked out in our on our side for what we were hoping, and I'm thrilled. So woohoo! I'm done.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I
what
haven't
the
been
fuck
like
just happened.
in a while. So
But okay. MJ's like, yeah, I'm still here. Tell me this person is not right in the head. The way they are moving the
I
camera.
know.
Are you sure you're still on the APs?
Yes.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
I
Private
don't know.
feed.
I don't know. I can't remember. I will have to go like this.
Yeah, no, we're most definitely not on AP.
I think AP's running around.
I go like
Yo, we got the
this.
sassy Latina woman
Sassy
going
woman, yeah.
ham.
She's got her New Year's thing and her sass, and yeah.
She'd be happy
Actually, a
to be
pretty
there.
good view.
Well, they did have a good view, but God, my head hurts.
I know, it's like all over the place.
I want the AP back, guys.
Yeah, can we not do that? That hurts. Oh shit!
Jenny,
We
no!
lost Jenny.
Oh, no, we lost Jenny!
Oh,
Wrong
shoot.
button.
We really lost her. She's like gone.
Yeah, no, she
You're-
hit instead she hit stop present, she hit leave studio.
I hit the back buttons, so that I could like because I thought I copied and pasted, right?
Oh no, and you were on okay.
Because I was trying to figure out what channel this was, right? So let's view this one, okay? And I will try and go back over to the other one.
I got just enough time for one last bio break. I'll be back.
Okay, see that's
Between the water, the whiskey, and the coffee, I'm hooped.
Yeah, I'm trying to debate if I want to take another bio break too, or if I just want to hold it.
Yeah, it was actually
Okay, well, Shane and I hold down the fort.
It was just somebody's
Yeah, I'll go take another
countdown,
one.
so I don't
I'll be
know
back.
what the heck. I'm here. We're not going anywhere. Hi, Cynthia. How are you?
I'm doing great. My nose is numb. My face is now catching up.
I can't help you.
I know.
I think it's funny as shit. Nobody adds to stage. They don't know how many channels I have to go through to add it to stage when they're just sitting there going, okay, we'll just watch. I gotta sneeze. OG's like, I've never.
Good night.
OG's like, I've never been all here. It's fun
Ooh,
not
that's
to
a
be
nice
all here.
picture.
You, bell break is eek way of saying that. Well, have you met us? Okay, so nobody liked that one, but I still like. Excuse me, that we can see more.
A lot of buffering on that.
Well, there all of a sudden is, yeah, but I mean, we just.
It's their server, not us.
It may be mine. I don't know.
No, it's theirs.
It wasn't doing it a little bit ago. So we are at the 11-minute mark.
God darn it, OG. It's not a bowel break. It's a bio break. It's the other side. Come on now. I would never be so crass as to say, I got to go take a shit. I'll be back. I won't do that.
And SH says, bless you. Perfect timing, SH. Bless you. Thank you, though, honey. But I thought that was the perfect timing to read that one out loud. Oh, good gosh. And
we are saying bio break. SH, we are.
And then, but I sneezed, and so the perfect timing of it all worked out. SH is like, I thought y'all were saying bio break. They are, but it's OG. Have you not met him? He will play. He will play word games, and we love him fierce. He means no.
You know, you only just speak for yourself, though.
He means absolutely.
You don't like the wordplay?
No. I'm saying I say bile break, BILE.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not there.
Like the zombies, like in the video games.
Well, see, and that's where he's coming up with bio and bile, and he's coming up with bowel. So he is totally right then. See how that worked out? So anyway.
Bowel break? I don't say that. No. I would say I need to take a shit.
Yeah.
Yo, boys, I had to drop a log. I'll be back.
Look at this pretty.
I'm dumping the Huxtable kids
thing
off
right
at the pool.
here.
Give me a few.
Yo, guys, I gotta go get the dog some chocolate.
On the department, we call that back doors knocking.
Oh, OG, I have more wordplay than toddlers speak.
Aww. She didn't bring it up on the screen. I have to do it. And
I'm sorry. I'm massaging the Charlie horse out of my foot.
And then move the thingy.
How do you get a Charlie horse from smoking a cigarette?
No, I get Charlie horses from the fibro.
Oh, did you try mustard yet?
Mustard. Once upon a time, I remember hearing that, and I don't think I ever actually tried it.
I think I told you about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I remember hearing about that now, but I didn't remember it any longer after. Where's my thing?
Showed up to say wishing
Hello, Linda.
Happy New Year, Linda.
People prosperous and blessed New Year. And back at you there, girlfriend.
Happy New Year.
I cannot believe you are still up. I'm sure you have made the rounds. I hope you have a Jewish. No.
I hope you have a Jewish New Year. We love you, Linda. We love you.
I hope you have a joyous New Year's.
I like the other one better.
They're being mean.
We are still in Hanukkah.
And that 2025 is absolutely beautiful for you and yours in your household. OG's like my favorite is taking the Browns to the Super Bowl or gonna go build a cabin. Oh my God.
Nice to meet you.
MJ's like, well, hello, Linda.
Nice to meet you. I know.
And SH is like, Linda, Happy New Year to you.
Oh, fuck me. That's
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna pee my pants again.
I
Oh my
forgot. I thought it was. I thought I'd muted
God,
it.
where's Bobby when you need him?
Oh shit! Out of context.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh,
Close that
me.
way.
Fuck me.
Oh, fuck me.
The tone. It was everything about that one. It was so sweet and innocent and loving and awesome. And oh my God. So anyway,
jeez.
MJ said hello to Linda, and SH says, Linda, Happy New Year's to you. And MJ says, thank you, Linda, and same to you. And then we get the, oh, fuck me. So
Oh, fuck
sweet,
me.
so innocent, so welcoming, so...
God, that's like the oh fuck me
holiday-ish.
that like would get you a hug.
Exactly. It was such a holiday. Oh, fuck me.
It's like the gamer. It's like the gamer clip that Johnny played the other night. Fuck you! I hope you and your family have a wonderful Christmas.
What the hell was that? That dude was friggin' mental.
Was the most polite
That
rage
was-
quit I have ever heard in my
That
life.
was such a wholesome rage. Yeah.
Oh my God. Fuck you. I hope you and your entire family have an awesome holiday. Oy, we're not right, folks. We're not right. And we're
God,
still here.
We've hit
We're
plaid,
still
boys.
Holy Hannah.
We've hit plaid.
Thank God we're
Sorry.
past the 2-hour mark.
You know?
2 hour mark? Oh, we've been way past the
Oh,
2
yeah,
hour
we're
mark.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Look, and we're almost at 6 hours. We've got
Oh.
5 hours and 53 minutes on the books.
Oh,
over
good.
here,
We're
folks.
nearly there, sweets. Do you see that?
folks.
Nearly there.
11:54.
It's gotten to the point where I've had like
runs
songs
away.
playing on repeat in my head, and it's not good because it's just a guy rapping about who is the drink.
Yeah. Oh, I never did bring that up. Did I?
No, I don't think you can. I mean, it's way past 2 hours in, so you probably could, and it's on YouTube already. But
Yeah.
it's also only 2 minutes long. Hold on, actually, I
Oh.
want to. I'm gonna figure out how to time this perfectly so that I can start it. So that as a time counts down, it goes. You can
As
call it the
old
drink, bitch.
acquaintance be forgotten the drink. Sorry.
You call me a drink, bitch. You're not even the cup.
Even the cup. I like that.
I love this. I love it. I'm gonna send it to Shenny so that Shenny can understand what we're talking about, and I'll also send it. I'll send it to you, Cynthia. I don't know if either of you will understand it, or because there's nothing to understand. That's the best part about
Yeah.
it. You just have to
There's
roll
nothing
with
to
it.
it. You just, yeah. It's just funny because it's funny.
What flavor
dear.
Gatorade are you drinking?
It was the green one, or okay, well, it's technically yellow.
The
cucumber?
neon pink one?
No,
Or-
it's
no,
the
sorry, neon
lemon
pea
lime.
one.
Lemon lime. People, I call it green. Everyone's like, it's yellow, and I'm like, it's
No,
not yellow. Have you ever
It's
seen yellow?
neon pea.
Neon pea. It's it's piss color.
Yeah, it's neon pea.
Neon-
That's
yeah.
how I knew it.
It's the only
I
one
like
that I
the
can drink warm.
cucumber.
Oh no, we're not back to this guy again.
No, it's another guy.
Oh no!
Alternate. No, it's the same dude
No,
sitting at the
it's
same
another
table.
Dude. It is another dude.
I bet you it's the other guy across the table from the guy that we were watching because this is the exact same thing.
Well, this right here is the dude we were watching, okay? And
Okay.
this shit sucks, so we went to this dude right here, hoping to see.
But he's
some,
not all
like-
that much better then.
All right,
We're
19
hoping to
seconds on
see
the
some
countdown,
sky action.
and then I get to you not even the cup. All right, we're Gucci.
Okay, I have to find the countdown again. There.
Jewish New Year. I am an international prayer group, and we do pray for Israel. Does that count, or does it mean I'll become very wealthy this year?
We don't have 19 seconds.
We're not
on the
sure, but
countdown.
you let us know at the end of this year. Let us know what happens.
Yeah.
It may work. You may become very, very wealthy.
Is that what you need to do? It's just
Yes.
yeah. Neon green is the lemon lime, and it's delicious.
Yes.
It's
I
the
call it
only one
neon
that's
pea.
warm. Like all the rest of them suck when they're warm.
Yeah. Well, I'll drink the blue one.
Man, the blue one's not that great when it's warm. It's better cold.
Well, they're all
I
better
am so
cold.
worried
No, I
about
disagree.
drinking anything
The lemon
that looks
lime.
like piss and that it's warm. I'm just gonna say I
That's
don't
true,
like
too.
drinking anything that's piss colored
And warm.
warm.
No,
Because
if it's sitting out on the track, you know,
I don't trust the people
tracks are
these
warm.
days.
It's like black. Like the black top will like heat that shit up to like 100 like F, and you'll be like, man, this is a little toasty.
Yeah,
It still tastes okay.
No, I'm just gonna.
I like those
no,
microplastics in my
toasty.
bloodstream.
Yeah.
Ain't never hurt no one.
No.
I'm just gonna tell you no.
I'm hoping for the wealthy too, Linda.
We don't
And then,
have,
like I
a-
said, you can let me know, and I will do the same.
we don't have like a mini fridge out on the track, you know.
Oh no! Jewish New Year? Is that when Elon's robots are trained to give people some Iron Dome?
I could take some Iron Dome from Elon's robots.
Well, you Americans are going to get your own Iron Dome.
It's not what we're talking about. Iron Dome.
No, I know, but I'm just going with the actual Iron Dome. I'm not talking about
I prefer the other
Futurama.
Iron Dome that doesn't cost billions.
Yeah. Well,
Trillions even. Get some Robo Skull instead of billions of USD.
what's the name of the robot from Futurama?
Bender.
What
Bender,
does that
there we
look
go.
like you buy?
I don't need Iron Dome from
No, it's not
Bender.
tall enough.
You don't
Okay,
need
never
Bender
mind.
to do it. You can
This
have
is
Bender wearing a
Vegas.
female's face.
That's true. I still don't think I need any Iron Dome.
Or Chris Hemsworth if you're a woman, I guess. I don't know who's hot.
If I'd take Edge over Chris Helmsworth.
Make sure that you only drink the warm pea color Gatorade if the seal is intact. Of course.
10, 9,
9,
8,
8, 7, 6,
5,
5,
4,
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Happy
New
New
Year!
Year! Fucking
And
A.
they're going to be a little bit behind over there because it
There
took
they
them like
are.
8 seconds. They didn't fast forward. See how I am? But I found a good stream for this shit, didn't
I got fireworks going on.
Yeah.
Me too.
I think they're fireworks.
Oh, in your area, I don't have nothing.
They might
I
not
am,
be.
I
Sounds
am
like 'em.
So far up in the hill, I don't have any of it. MJ's like, good luck. And Linda's like, thank you. And SH is like, boo, just make sure that you only drink the warm pea colored Gatorade if that seal is intact. OG is like, I thought Bender was the nickname for Fint addicts.
What?
I live in a
Bender, 'cause
senior
that's what they do.
community, And I count
No,
the
those are the
I'm
fent
hearing.
zombies.
That's what he
Those are
said. I
different.
thought
He said
Bender was the
benders.
nickname for the Fent addicts.
No, going on a bender is something completely different.
And then
Going
Linda
on one,
is
yes.
like, Happy New Year's, and SH is throwing up fireworks. And
Woohoo!
Happy New Year's,
We made
West
it!
Coasters. We did it. We are here. We are survived. And you know what's
Yay!
even better is we're up to date on the
We're caught up
entire
on chat.
chat
Oh,
thing,
lovely.
And I found a live fireworks show.
Linda, we have gunshots going on here.
Yeah.
And lots of them. Big booms and little ones. I'm just going to work under the premise that the booms that I'm hearing now are all fireworks.
That's
I am
what I
not
like to
seeing
believe.
any flashy lights in the sky. I'm not seeing anything pretty happening. But in
she's
my
just
mind
gonna
right
go that
now,
way.
they're fireworks.
That is what I choose to believe also.
Yeah.
There you go.
I like
But
my
I'm
little
I'm hearing
world.
a lot where I'm living.
It's all
I-
shiny and happy and
I
pretty.
can't believe what I'm hearing.
And,
See,
and
it's-
yet where I live, nothing.
Oh.
Nothing?
I'm the noisy neighbor, apparently.
So when it comes to Chicago, I'm worried about anything that sounds like a bang because it usually means someone ends up dead.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So unless it's like a car accident, which is a different bang.
It's a different
Right,
kind of
it
bang.
is. It's a totally different bang.
Yeah. So. Oh well! Yay! Fireworks! That's definitely what's going on. Even though it happened 2 hours ago, and
I'm watching them on the screen, so that's got to be what I'm hearing out
yeah,
there.
that's what I'm
Right,
hearing out
there
there,
you go,
right out that window.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's it, right there.
Yeah, right
There's
there.
no flashes, no shinies, no lights
Look
in the
at the
sky, but
helicopter
that's what I'm
directly
hearing.
above the point, and now it's
Now-
moving. But
What is this? Is Las Vegas?
this is Vegas. Yes.
Okay.
ma'am.
OG, you have. I don't know if you remember this or not, but there was. OG says "bang butts" has a whole different meaning in Chicago. Well, there was a literal like.
I'm sorry. Was I supposed to interpret that the way I did?
No, you were definitely supposed to. But in Chicago, there was actually at the Bean. Everybody knows it as the Bean. I don't remember what the heck it's like, window to the sky or some bullshit like that. It's the Bean. Anyway, it's a big old,
I know
the
the
big old
Bean.
reflective bean. Yeah, Digger, you know what I'm talking about? Everybody
Yeah.
in the United States should know. But it's there was a bus robbery that happened right outside of there where a whole bunch of kids came and like beat the shit out of the driver.
Oh, dude. That's rude.
Shit.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what he's
saying
talking
kids.
about. The bang bus is different in Chicago.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking you might be talking about. He wants to go to Chicago so he can flick the bean. That's not legal here. Well, not your bean. I don't assume you don't have.
There's lots of beans to be flicked outside of Chicago. You don't have to travel just.
There's not a lot of beans in Chicago to flick either. You could suck. There's a lot of dudes.
You could say.
I just
Fix
stopped.
this sentence
I
now.
just stopped that.
Hey, fix this sentence. I don't know you well enough to figure out if this would be a joke or an insult. Let me fix this now.
So yeah, no, like I got family who lives in like Boys Town. Like there's an entire set
The
of this.
name of that is just wrong.
It's not called that anymore.
Oh, okay.
It's called North Halstead. But everybody still refers to it as Boys Town. It's been Boys Town since like the 70s.
Ever.
Hell,
Yeah.
my mom used to live there with 2 gay dudes. Because it's like the safest place for her to be in the city.
Right.
Because no dude's going to assault her. They're all gay.
They're all
We're all
gay. Yeah.
Exactly. It's like our Hillcrest.
Exactly. Exactly. It's your Hillcrest.
It's like living in Gaytown in Vancouver back in the 2000s.
Exactly. Like
As a single woman, we'd be wandering up and down the streets, absolutely wasted, going from bar to bar to bar. But it was Gaytown, so we were safe.
Right.
Golden.
All of
just
these,
there to
any
have a
woman
good
there
old
is
time.
like
Yeah.
protected by like 16 gay dudes who have no other intention other than protecting them to look good.
But
in
they
front of
think
the other dudes.
your top is cute, so you're good.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
that and
they
they
will
like
like
your
compliment
rack.
you.
Because
Yeah.
gay guys really like a woman's rack.
My girlfriend
Wouldn't
had her
know.
bachelorette party at the best drag queen show in Vancouver. It was so awesome. We made friends with all the drag queens, and they took us to all the good after hours parties. It was a fun night.
I
It's
bet.
funny how we all have memories of good times.
I also went and did
I don't.
did the raves in the clubs downtown Vancouver, and we were so high on ecstasy. All the clubs are finally closed down at like 2 or 4 in the morning.
And the
So
music in your set
we
and your
all-
head never stopped.
Well, we were still high as kites, so we all went down to Jericho Beach, and they had huge speakers and rope lights set up in the sand, and so we continued the party, the rave, and we watched the sun come up. It was
nice.
what another really amazing night. Yeah.
And to a couple of things, but that as well. SH says, and I bet it was a good time.
Fuck
too.
yeah.
Just
I
see-
had a
just
lot of
see-
good times.
See how that all worked together? We got that right. Look at the fireworks show that's so pretty. So anyway, here's the good thing, guys. 6 hours, 5 minutes in. When this fireworks show is over, we're going to let Boo go to bed.
We're
because
calling it. We'll be back
bless
tomorrow at
his
1:30.
sweet little heart. And we have to get up in the morning ourselves and redo everything. And thank God.
Start all over again.
I'm just gonna say again one more time. Thank God. I already did. You set up your Rumble yet?
Fuck no. Can I even do that? We're still. Oh no, I'm not streaming anymore. I'm allowed to do that. Nice. Let's see. Will my computer open it?
Just
I've been having
throwing it out
issues.
there. The reason that I DM'd you the thumbnail was
No,
so that
I
could
remember the
copy it.
DMing of the thumbnail. I just
Right, but no, I needed to be able to copy it. Do you see? So, do you
yeah,
see?
my PC. The only thing open and running on this PC has been StreamYard for hours and hours, but I cannot open a second tab to set up a Rumble.
You're not funny.
My PC sucks. And it doesn't. It shouldn't. It's got all the right stuff that it should not suck but it does.
I think I can immediately point out to where a problem might be.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Would it be the mic and or camera?
No.
I think it has to do a little bit with the mic.
I think it has to do with their settings in terms of power settings.
That's what I think. I think they put all the right parts in this gaming PC, but they didn't set them so that they all work interchangeably together. So all I had half the night was StreamYard open and the task manager, because this thing was like the fans were going on like nobody's business, and it felt like it might just blow up soon. And StreamYard is literally the only thing on the PC.
You have Task Manager on right now, you said?
No, not now.
Oh.
I had it on earlier.
When it was
because
on,
it was.
What was the thing that was getting the highest? Or what was getting high?
It was the Microsoft.
No, in terms of like the settings on the top of it, where they're like, are you looking at the detailed?
Just sat here. All right, so I've got the processes.
Hit
CPU,
the advanced expand or whatever on the bottom.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I got to full size that screen. Oh shit! Now I. Fuck me. Ah.
It should say more details at the very bottom, I think. Oh no, you're already there. Cool. Yeah, you're on the processes.
Want that.
What the heck am I looking?
What are we looking at?
Woman jump scare.
Was that Bubbles? That looked like
scare.
Bubbles, like a female Bubbles.
But yeah, what's your memory?
Oh my good lord, it does look like female Bubbles.
Who's Bubbles?
Okay, so out of the
Everybody's
processes,
coming over here now and deciding to talk, and I don't want them to talk.
I only need your totals.
okay, well, Microsoft Edge has got 11 different things running, and it's the one that's running.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm talking about like the CPU, memory, disk.
Okay,
GPU.
so CPU, like I said, Microsoft Edge 11 with 11 things. It's the one running hottest. It's
at the top, just the totals.
16, 18. Oh, right now at the top is 24 CPU, 39% memory. But it's not hard. It's not working hard.
I know. I know.
On the other hand, it's not working hard, but it won't let me open another tab on anything. Can't be YouTube, Gmail, Discord, doesn't matter. It won't let me open a second tab right now.
But if you do, then what happens?
It just circles. It just thinks.
Oh.
That second tab just circles and circles and circles. Yeah.
All right. I think I have an idea. Or 3. We'll talk later.
Good. Because
Like
I'm getting
tomorrow.
dizzy following the circles.
Yeah.
That's
Stop
okay.
following the circles.
I got dizzy listening to you two, so welcome, congratulations. But oh yeah.
MJ says, "What if I can't get to sleep?"
What do you
I don't
mean
know.
if you can't get back to
A mallet to the head. Acme. An Acme.
I have
mallet.
meds. I have meds that I take every night, and within 30 minutes, I'm out like a light.
Oh, my head hits the pillow. I'm gone, guys.
Oh, I wish.
Oh, I've fallen asleep standing up. If I decide to sleep, I sleep.
And
Oh,
I
I'm
am
not
one
one
of
of
those
those.
people that once I lay down, I am going to go to sleep. What do you mean, Zeta? You
We've got to go to Winning right now. I can't because I can't open another tab. Winning Reality right now. He's doing a face reveal.
Who?
Woot woot.
Winning
Reality.
Okay, well, this isn't
And
funny.
T3 is over there too.
T3 talking
Okay.
trash.
I see her in this chat. I don't know
Okay.
these people.
Oh, okay, well her man is Winning
Oh,
Reality,
what a
and
cutie
Winning Reality
pie
is
he
forever dropping
is.
videos. He's online all the time.
What a cutie pie he is.
Well, show us
Well, I'm fucking
before it
working on
disappears, woman.
it.
Before he
For
goes
Fuch's
away.
sake, did
Where
you
are we?
even
Winning.
add him to? Okay, you did. Finally,
Okay.
you did things.
Oh, T-Rex that was T-Rex dancing.
Oh,
I had a
he-
freaking blast.
There
you
he
didn't know
is.
who T-Rex was?
No, but I was dancing
Trucker.
with him today. I said, "Oh my god, he dances just like me."
Oh my god.
Yeah, you get into the chat. Tell them we're sniping. Snipe, not Skype, but we're sniping them. Winning's got a pretty face, and T-Rex, he and I dance the
Yeah,
exact
but
same.
I can't hear them. Can you?
No.
Do we want to?
Yes.
Of awakening.
I'll take.
You know what I mean?
Hey Scott. Sorry for
You
interrupting
said
you.
sniping.
Snipe. Yes, like a gun. Snipe.
I don't give
Well,
a
no,
fuck.
I just
We need to
remembered,
get them to
Michelle's
snipe
not there
us.
in the chat. She's also from Canada, and she's also a majority native. So,
Oh, I'm in
just wanted
Canada.
to
I'm not a
point that out.
majority native,
Well.
but I'm Canada.
Ah,
count.
Annie. Shimigwich for being here.
Ooh.
You know?
Good
What
too.
the hell's with
But
the
yeah, it goes that deep.
saxophone
As in,
remix?
I
Oh,
see my
I
my
bet
own
you it's
chiefs,
the
my elders
He always
sax
has-
squatch.
that got possessed
He
and
always has awesome
brainwashed.
music.
Have you heard
You know what
the
I mean?
sax,
And I was even
sax
taught that when I was a
squatch
kid,
play,
a young
Brian?
kid going through what I was going through, waking up
I can
into
hear him
the
just
educational
Well, I
programming
don't know
of
if this
society.
is him,
And I
but
was
there's a
sad,
dude on
right? I was like,
YouTube
oh,
called the
this
Sax
guy, you need to
Squatch,
punish
and
him.
he's dressed like a
so,
Sasquatch,
I
but
went
he
through that
plays
when I
the
was young.
sax.
Oh
And
yes, this is
seeing
definitely
from
this guy.
both sides of life.
Sniping. I want
Oh
people to
yeah,
come
no,
over
I
here
see
and
him now
meet and
behind
say hello
the.
in person, man. You're sniping. Over here.
There he is. Yeah, it is snipe. It is
Howdy,
Sax
hey,
Squatch.
Shitty.
Like, you know, you gotta come see firsthand. We gotta take
Yeah,
people to the show, man.
This guy over here. This guy blew all of our minds.
No,
We were just
no.
sitting here talking about
That
some
way.
bullshit, and all of a sudden he just decides to turn his camera on. Like,
Mr.
A little
T-Rex.
bit more than that.
You're a
It was,
damn
it
good
was.
dancer,
Yeah,
you.
he's been teasing us
We
for like a
dance
week and
just
a
the
half.
same.
And like apparently only Jacob Castro caught on to it.
Yeah.
Wait, what did Jacob Castro catch
Right?
on to?
The unmasking.
Oh, the unmasking. Okay.
Good times. Good times. Good times coming.
No, wait, that way.
Yeah, man.
No, it's
See,
already
Shanny,
here.
I tell you he was hot. I told you.
You weren't wrong,
I
T3. You
know,
weren't
I know,
wrong.
I know. I may have put a super chat in at Good Logic.
Oh no.
Good logic. Good logic and Valor running Steve
Yeah, you
Gosney's
know.
channel.
We'll see who's
Or at least
wrong.
they
Well,
were
he's got
last time I had
Valhalla,
access.
and he's
What's
got the
Oh,
I'm being
really?
sniped? Oh no. What's up? How you doing?
You're being sniped.
Yeah,
Snip-
Cynthia, you didn't tell them
Nip
well.
Of
snipe.
course, of course. Just
I may
the
have
hot
said that
shot,
they
right?
missed
Yeah, the hot
big
shot.
unveiling.
There you go.
I never, yeah.
You got
T-Rex
all missed
trucking,
big
I expected him to
unveiling.
be like
Yo,
old and
where is
grizzled.
Valhalla? I haven't
Not
seen-
young.
I haven't seen Valhalla in a couple of years too.
Right?
Valhalla awaits.
Valhalla's on Good Logic.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
but
he?
you
Good
see, that's the
logic?
thing.
Okay,
Val
okay.
and Good Logic aren't on Good Logic.
Ah.
They're on Steve Gosney,
Damn.
or they were on Steve
a while.
Gosney
Joe
when
had
I
me
was
on,
watching
now
them.
he didn't think I was some kind of weird avatar.
Gosney had disappeared, but it was his channel.
Oh, now you can pop into lead attorneys whenever you want.
Oh shit!
Go on
Yeah.
stream, because
Lead attorney.
yep.
Butter
Love
Oh,
it.
come on now.
Lovely.
attorney.
He has manners, y'all. He has manners.
He's my neighbor.
I am a good dancer.
What
Heidi.
happened to
Thank
Gosney?
You are. You're a damn good dancer, T-Rex. We dance very much alike.
Like, are you talking about like white people? Oh.
There he goes.
That's nice. Keep it up.
Very nicely
Never
done.
give up.
I
Never
appreciate
give
the
up.
dance. Thank you, sir.
And with that, I am sober. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Brian. Love you to bits. We'll see you soon.
All right. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow if I
Tomorrow.
wake up.
Say good night. I don't know what we're doing at this point, but we're doing it.
We'll
Good
find
night,
something.
Brian.
We'll
See
yeah,
you
we'll do
tomorrow.
something.
We're gonna play for just a minute
All
with
night.
the boys and
Yep.
with
How many people
T3,
have a
and then
Bigfoot-
we're gonna
Bigfoot top
into
Bigfoot playing
okay.
saxophone?
Alrighty.
So-
No, sounds good.
Easy,
All right.
yeah.
You have a good night,
Okay.
everyone.
Good
Love
night,
you,
Brian.
honey. See you.
Good
Give
night.
Sam
Bye.
hugs. Okay, she totally appreciates.
No, you're making
so
one
mad
of
that
those
Max isn't here.
saxophones.
Oh,
Right?
Is that the
Saxophone.
Sasquatch?
Max's reaction.
Yeah, it's a sax squatch.
Got you. I can't
What the
say that.
Where's Max?
Holy shit, that was a cat.
I sent him the link.
Are you sure
Okay.
you sent it to Max?
Yeah,
I am
one of the
100%
cats
sure.
accidentally
Holy
knocked
cow.
the lantern off the table.
I sent the link
and that was
to
really,
Max Mira.
really,
It
really
says,
loud.
Hey, winning reality did a face reel and turned his camera on. Come join his stream. for a moment."
Okay. I liked natives till I married one, says OG.
Greta's pub is done.
Linda says, good night, you beautiful people. Good night, you
it's what-
lovely,
Good night,
lovely
Linda.
lady.
There you go.
It's a very
MJ is saying, have a good night.
Man,
Good night,
it's like-
Cancer.
Good
Very
night,
good to have you
MJ.
here. I'm so glad we've made good
She's like,
friends.
you made it for all of us. Are you kidding me?
OG says, I'm
Did you
too
see his
sick to stay up
Valentine's
any
one? 'Cause that
longer.
was cute.
I'm more viral than a hawk
I don't
to
know
a
if I
chick.
still have that,
Oh,
Maria.
that's not good.
That's on my channel.
Good night, OG.
Good night,
That
OG.
one had
Good
to
night,
go.
honey. Love you. Huggers, buggers.
Kept it.
MJ saying good night to OG as well.
Affliction
We're going to
and hardship
snipe in
awaits
with
Wait.
those
this and
who resist.
Oh, those who resist, I missed it.
we're not sniping anymore.
No more sniping.
There.
Oh man.
Well, I had to have them on two different so that I could pull them up without the chat on the sides. So, anyway, good
Yeah.
night, OG, huggers, bugs. So, anyway, did I say
Yay!
2024?
Happy New Year.
Did I seriously say?
2024 sucked and it's done.
I know.
Yes.
Later,
right?
bitches.
I'm on a mission to make
I
2025.
said 2025.
better.
He
No one,
just got
yeah,
it wrong.
no one is allowed to. We've decided that in the Legal Vices mod squad, no one's allowed to pass for the next year. Jeff was it. We will not allow anyone else. Boosh was in the hospital at the time. He didn't hear it, but he has since
Oh.
been released. He's super healthy now, and he knows. So 2025 is going to be nothing but good news.
We'll
Yes.
see.
And if there's any bad news, I'm going to pretend it didn't happen and go back to the good news.
There you go.
I agree.
There you go.
I love you all. There's still a few of you left. And I am so appreciative to all of you guys. Thank you so much.
I know we've got people left over here. We still
I
have the
know.
one person on Twitch who has been following us this entire stream,
Which is brilliant. And we
Which-
appreciate you so much. Thank you, Twitch.
we really
Whomever
do.
you are.
And no matter what, I'm always going to hold you into my heart, saying that you are one particular individual, and if
Whether you are or
that
not.
individual, I love you no matter what. And if you're not her, thank you for letting me hold on to the fact that you're her. Okay? So there you go. Anyway,
All right.
MJ says he's on a mission to get through 2025.
Heck yeah.
now that I know that you're in Nebraska, who knows? Maybe when we're doing my from here to the southern route, and then I might want to go up to South Dakota, maybe I'll end up in Nebraska and have to say, where are you at and can we do lunch? So, because I won't do more than lunch with anybody. It's a scary thing. So, anyway, I am thinking seriously, can we not like go night-night?
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen. I'm
Yeah.
gonna listen to Winning in T3 for a little while I fall asleep, but this has been 6 hours and 30 minutes basically of me going, and I need to slow my brain down.
Yeah.
Or tomorrow it's not going to be a pretty brain cell.
The sooner I go to bed, the sooner I get to wake up and find out if someone's feeling better.
There you go.
So.
And y'all don't understand. I've been doing a lot behind the scenes that nobody else has been doing.
I know, and
Help.
she doesn't relegate. She doesn't delegate. She just keeps doing it and run herself ragged. And then she's like, and we're all worried about her. So what she's got to do, she's got to learn in 2025 to delegate,
yeah,
to share.
Boo helps a lot. Boo helps a lot. Notice
Yes.
that his streams were shareable. Shut up, Dig. You can't help. I
You would put
delegated.
in your place.
I delegated to Cynthia when she had a Las Vegas stream. I said, give me the link. She couldn't figure out how to do that, but she figured out how to get me the information, so I was able to get it. She saved me a ton of time. I delegated. It worked out well. I do not feel like I did anything. I just have been going boom, 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 boom. And it was like at one point I was booming and I was like, no, seriously, I'm going to pee my pants. And luckily on the other
I was
side of
boom,
this-
boom, 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 booming. And then all of a sudden I was going to pee my pants.
Well, because I said I was going to pee.
What's that
and,
one?
And then I was still doing many other things. And
Bobby, Bobby, damn you, Bobby. Where are you, Bobby?
He is asleep.
Damn it,
But luckily
Bobby.
there is a restroom on the
Like
other
this,
side
please.
of this wall. So
I know, I've got a
I'm
Charlie
just
horse
saying there
now.
is a lot that goes on that y'all
Bobby.
don't see it. But MJ, thank you very much
Thank
for
you,
being
MJ,
here all
so
night.
much.
You help me to
Thank
keep
you.
on going. You help all of us to keep on going. We count on you. I hope you can go to bed, sweetheart. Just
Yeah.
kind of, I can't sing you to sleep because that would keep you awake for days.
Yeah, she's a succubus, not a siren. We figured
Exactly.
that out.
We figured that out. Yeah, definitely not a siren. So anyhow, just everybody, get a good night's rest. We'll see you tomorrow, 1:30 Pacific time. MJ, that is going to be 3:30 Central time. We'll see y'all here in the afternoon, not in the morning, because I'm not going to go for a 1 hour nap and be back here.
Hell no.
Okay? So, just saying it.
We'll see you
Anybody
12,
got
13
anything
hours
else
from now.
to say?
I love
No?
you guys. Thank you so much for being our
Good
friend.
night, everybody.
Thank you. Happy New Year's
Happy New
2025. Bitch, we're going to own you. Good night, folks.
Thank you for making us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, chat, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are as. We want to thank you for making that happen. We two head for wandering around the ranch, looking for the right shade tree to kick back under. Wouldn't be the same without you, chat. You, chat, are why we were here. We want to thank you for your time, your topics and your friendships. We two heifers wanna say thank you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for making us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, Chad, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are US. We want to thank you for making that happen. We hope you had fun too. We really thank you.
Because, you know,